What's up? What's up, everybody? I believe we should be live on YouTube and Twitter now. You are tuned in to the Kingdom Cast 2025 NFL Draft live stream. We are doing obviously the first round tonight. We've got Kingdom Cast here. We got Chuck. Country will be a little bit later. We might have Boogie come through. We'll see. We've got Tell the Truth here. Me, CJ, DG, everybody represented. We also got Arrowhead AMPM crew in the group, man. We got Richard, we got Dom, he'll be here in a second. We got Corey, we got Trizzy, and of course we have Trey, who is the newest member of the Kingdom Cast of the Regionals podcast, baby.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
man, this is exciting. Obviously, the Chiefs have a long way to go to their pick. Obviously, we've got some intrigue to come on. How's everybody feeling tonight, guys?
Yeah.
Great, bro. I'm absolutely
great
great.
time.
Get this
Ready
money,
to meet the
man.
newest members of the kingdom.
Money time.
I
Yes,
do want
sir.
to give a shout out though. There's not a lot of podcasts last this long, but this is 2 years in a row still going strong, doing our draft analysis, Kingdom Cast, Tell the Truth.
And it's going even stronger.
Yeah. And first and foremost, man, I want to give a shout out to D-Mac, man. D-Mac, he's been doing his thing, getting all this set up. I created the page, but D-Mac been behind the scenes getting this all set up and everything. So I appreciate him 1,000%. Always grateful for him and getting this all set up.
Hit that button.
And just whatever he does in general anyway. So we here, man. I'm excited.
Look, people need to know the story. Every pick that we make, D-Mac is helping out with the edits and whatnot. He made sure, I like my, having that KC kid and Derek Harper the same photo is cool. But it's been great, man. I mean, I'm glad that we finally watching film.
We will be going through and obviously changing some of these things and showing you guys as far as our predictions are concerned that we got lined up as far as this draft and who we think the Chiefs are going to take. And then we'll also be going through as far as our individual predictions as we go through the night. Obviously, we got about 20 minutes, and the first pick is going to be assumed. But looking forward to that as well. But yeah, appreciate that shout out, Chuck. But yeah, man, I am very much excited. It sounds like there's going to be a little bit of smoke as far as maybe something happening number 2 with the Cleveland Browns and somebody trying to move up. I think we're going to get a lot of movement tonight, certainly from that standpoint. You guys watching out for anything as far as teams trying to move up or down the board?
Yeah, I mean, Cleveland at 2. It feels like it doesn't really feel they're still. I don't know if they still contemplating, even though he's gonna be there. I don't know where you wouldn't try and take him. There's some movement. I think Jacksonville is definitely gonna try and make their spots to try and trade up, try and take either Travis Hunter or they're gonna try and take if it sits right, Ashton Jennings. We gonna have to see how it goes, but it's gonna be fun.
I think Chicago up to Raiders try to get.
You're cutting in now, Corey.
Yeah, you
Corey,
definitely.
you're cutting in a little bit
Can
there.
y'all
We'll come
hear
back.
the kid? Yeah,
Yes, we can. Yes, we
Go ahead,
can.
Trey.
Oh, yellow jersey.
What's up with y'all boys?
Oh, he got the yellow and the patches.
You know what I'm saying? It's good to be here, man. Shout out to everybody, first of all. Get these good brothers a follow if you ain't already doing it. But got a reason to wear some Chiefs gear today, so let's get it going, baby.
He definitely saw that. Yeah.
Better now?
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
still choppy, but you getting better.
Okay. What I was saying was, I think everybody knows the landing spot for Genty is probably the Raiders, most likely. From what I heard, I saw a couple rumors that Chicago may be looking to jump up a couple spots, maybe jump the Raiders, take Genty. Give Caleb back.
I definitely feel like
going in and out.
Yeah, it's still going in and out, but I definitely heard what he said. Genty to the I'm starting to buy the smoke that the Raiders might settle for a tackle because they do need it. I think that the one thing about it is that though their quarterback play and the running back play really haven't been great, you got rid of Josh Jacobs, whatnot, but you really have to build through the trenches. And whether you're planning on coming back second round to get a quarterback or potentially try and trade up to get one of these quarterbacks, you want to at least assure yourself that you got offensive line got some type of attention towards the offensive line.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Obviously, the idea for some people maybe coming up to try and see what the Browns are doing would center around Mr. Travis Hunter. I think is the best player in this draft. I do think he's the best corner in this draft and the best wide receiver in this draft. And maybe some team try to put him in there. I guess it could be the Patriots if the Browns only want to move back to number 4, and obviously they could add another weapon for Drake May and put somebody opposite of Gonzo, which would be a heck of a 1-2 punch as far as corner is concerned. We've heard some other teams may be intrigued as far as moving up. Obviously, the Bears being one of them. They said that maybe more so for Ashton Genty necessarily than anybody else. So it sounds like we gonna get a few movements as far as this is concerned. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I got a question for everybody here right now. What's the one draft rumor that y'all just got sick of hearing of leading up to today?
Jalen Milroe being a first rounder.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
that's the number
I'm
one for
so tired
everybody.
of that.
That's
I'm
just
so
so
tired of
Every
that.
time.
I don't know,
I'm
man.
so tired of that.
I've only heard it twice, but I already am over hearing Jackson Dart sneaking into the first round. I really hope that doesn't happen because that's just no.
It's like
I don't
minus
see it.
400. He's a lock. He's going to
Yeah,
that. He ain't
he's-
drafted. Man.
he's
I
like-
don't. It's not for
I'm gonna
me.
be the homer right now. Saying Luther Burden is not a first round talent. Sitting over here saying that people wondering if he might go second round. Like for me, he's top fit. Like for me, talent wise, he's definitely top 15. I think people are definitely exceeding what they think about the stats.
Brady Cook is the biggest gaslighter I think I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I give you an inch, you take a mile.
I would not forget that man. I would not forget that man.
I'm going to say it's everybody playing follow the leader. If you look at the first half of the draft analysis a couple months, this is the weakest O tackle class they've seen in a while. And now all of a sudden you've got 6, 7, 8 names pushed up into the first round that people had in second and third round grades. To me, it's all to follow the leader. Somebody says somebody's name, and then you got 10 other people following suit saying, like, Josh Simmons or that Cornerly. A lot of people that people weren't even looking at in the first round, and now have all of a sudden climbed forward.
Nah, it's been a lot, man. Like number one, me and everybody just about we all been saying the same thing. Jalen Milroe, if I see this man get drafted in the first round, I'm walking on.
Hey, Will Campbell. Hey, Will Campbell got some short arms, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You can tell when he walks, his arms is short.
He ain't the only one.
Will Campbell got short arms, bro. That's funny.
Hey, don't
Hey,
Titans
Campbell
fans
got
say
short
that.
Hey,
arms.
he
is
got
crazy.
quick feet, but his arms is short. You can see when he walks, they don't even touch his knee. His arms are like this. Oh god. Wow. Oh god. Mason Graham and Will Campbell look like brothers, no cap.
Nah, yeah, you're not lying.
Look. I done seen Travis Hunter in his pink outfit, and then Dad over here iced out. Like
That ain't pink. That's magenta.
That's that magenta, you baby.
That's that
magenta.
That's that T-Mobile
You can't
pink
say
right
that.
there.
That's that
baby.
T-Mobile beat.
Boy,
Yeah.
bright as hell, looking like a highlighter. God dang.
Magenta. Right
That's
now.
a
Look.
T-Mobile Thursday special right there, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Genty took the Crocs off. He put some shoes on. He ain't stupid.
That's good.
He
That's
said
good.
he got to
Hey,
wear
nah,
those.
show up in some Crocs.
Nah,
I
he
wanna
did
see it.
for the photo shoot, but he put some shoes on. He ain't crazy. He ain't crazy.
Put on for the Go ahead, get that.
That boy T-Mac got some sneakers on. He ain't tripping.
I like that Kentucky corner dog. I've been watching him. He's nice.
Maxwell.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I didn't think he was a first rounder, but I guess he's.
Milroe a buster, but his jacket fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Now here's the thing though, it's like people gotta like I feel you on that. Is he a first round talent? Borderline. You can give reasons why yes, give reasons why no, but we gotta keep it on it. The man really cut up in the Reese's Senior Bowl. Like he was cutting up, like he was really locking down. There was some time he's always putting hands on him. Him, Az Thomas from Florida State, both of those guys, they were solid. So I can definitely understand why there's movement. Is he really a first round talent? Me, I don't think he is. He's not. He's a high second, but I don't know if he's a first like what I seen.
Now, the real question is Veach going to draft somebody that has DG jumping up and down like last season? or it's going to leave us scratching our head?
I think
No.
we kind of know how the board going to fall. I mean, the last year pick was so crazy because we didn't expect for us. It's how we got Zay that we traded with the Bills. That's what made it so crazy.
Yeah, that was a combination right there for sure.
It was more so that I called it like, what was that, late February, like after the Super Bowl. I pretty much said that he was gonna be a cheap. Saying that just I was really trolling, to be honest.
That's probably the one pick we all like as a fan base and as like the team we all agreed on. We all wanted Zay, bro, and we actually did it. That's
really
trolling.
He was like, I don't know how he was like, I don't know how real I was trying to be honest with
I was really trolling, but it happened.
I was really trolling for real.
It happened, so.
Because we all thought there was no way he would actually be available. And
None.
the fact that he traded with the Bills, it made it 10 times better, bro. Like
after the combine, we said
we thought for sure that nigga was gone, bro.
It was over.
Like, bro, he gone, bro.
Oh yeah, when he ran 4-2-1, I was like, yeah, it's over, bro.
That was crazy.
It was a wrap. We weren't going to get it. No way.
Yeah, it was like no way we're getting Xavier.
None.
Do you think the Bills had learned their lesson this time?
I hope not.
That was the second.
No.
That was the third time we traded. It was Pat. It was Trent. It was Zay. At this point, I don't know, bro.
Let us move up again.
Wait, no. Technically,
At this
no.
point, they need to lose his number. Like, what are we doing?
We can't do Trent. We can't do Trent because, mind you, we traded with the Patriots. We moved in front of Buffalo and we took Trent.
But you know, there was the report that came out that folks was like, we blocking the area code from Howie Roseman to call everybody. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past people.
Look. Hey, Bills GM. If you got an 816, we flipping to 314. How about that? You calling? You picking up this phone? You picking up
Our
this
people
phone?
will get in touch with your people, and we can make something happen. I promise.
Shout out to Kyle, man. Kyle just tapped in with us.
Yes, Kyle in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, Kyle.
For sure, Kyle.
What's up, Kyle?
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah, I see Dill came in the playback room hating.
Man, boo this man, bro. Y'all boo this man.
Shout out to Dill, man.
Boo. Oh, bum ass. We bust your ass twice.
Hey, look.
We also got a.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, what you gonna say?
I was about to say we got 71 on Twitter. So.
There you go. Love to see it. Appreciate you guys.
We the only franchise. We the only franchise I know to get their ass busted in the Super Bowl and still have people hating on us like
because they know what's coming.
Y'all got what y'all wanted.
That's how you know we run. That's how you know we run this era, bro. We still run this era regardless, dog.
Y'all got what y'all wanted. We got our ass bust. Like damn, it ain't enough.
They ain't got this, DG. They ain't got enough of this.
It's not enough.
It's not enough.
He said, "Make them go to the Super Bowl
again." Because they know what the return gonna be. Like, we down for a minute. Yeah, it's all right. But you know the get back coming. It's you scared because you know the get back coming. That's why they talk.
Oh yeah.
They get back. That get back gonna be a motherfucker. You gonna be like, yeah, y'all was talking all that shit last year. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Mo.
Look, we've been saying. Oh, that's what's up. Tap in. I was about to say, look, y'all got one, we got one. Who gonna get that
third? To the Eagles tonight. Behind people.
I will say when I saw Mahomes pictures of him doing the throwing thing, he done cut his hair off. Looks like he's dropped about 10 pounds. That man looks serious.
Yeah,
he's serious.
Yeah, it's no longer dad bod season. It's all right.
Yeah, Pat was like, man, why y'all let me have that haircut for so long?
Hey, he's more mature now. That boy got 3 kids. He a daddy for real.
You know what he said though, Chuck? He said it was nappy, and folks got upset that he used the word nappy.
They don't know what it means. That's why. What's that mean?
No,
what does that
even
mean?
the people that know what it means said that they was
What do you
mad
mean
too.
by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by
They
that?
said it's not nappy, it's dry. Look, I tell y'all, my black mama and my black daddy done called every single hair type under the sun nappy at one point in their life, whether it was dry, unkempt, no matter what. All right, we all done had somebody be like, "Yo, your hair nappy, no matter what."
Nappy.
All right, so do y'all have like any bold predictions as far as like the draft in general tonight? Like,
real quick.
Oh, shoot, what up, Dom? Finally,
Dom?
Hey,
Dom back here.
I was wondering when he'd get here.
Before we get into bold predictions and stuff, I wanted show everybody what we're going to be doing tonight. Um, Obviously, we've got a. Oh, hold on, let me make sure I press it. There we go. Um, so we both are going to be doing our draft contest, and then obviously we also are going to be able to show you guys the picks as they come in, at least on the side of the screen. Obviously, we can't actually show you the draft, but so we're going to be able to show you both of those, and
That's
then I
illegal.
will also be able to show you guys as we scroll down the timeline. Of course, we all have our picks and predictions in which we think that this is going to end up going. Trizzy has Tyler Booker, TJ Sanders, and Trey Harris. Even though he may have had different ones. We'll get to countries whenever he finish up his stuff. Um, we got Chuck, who's got Travion Henderson in the first and Trey Harris in the second, and Alfred Collins in the third as well. Can I make this a little bit? Let's make this a little bigger so you guys can see. Hey, that's better. Um, that's us as well. Let me scroll down. Actually, wait, I can do this a lot more efficiency if I
Yeah,
just
you
do it
could have
this
just
way.
yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's make this a lot
Better.
easier.
There
Yeah,
you
click
go.
that
CJ,
media.
This the one right here, Doc.
CJ, there you go. You know, we're doing it on the fly. CJ, Derek Harmon, Charles Grant, and Devin Neal. That's a first KU player. DG, Scott Walter Nolan, Quinshawn Judkins, and Danny Stutzman. I've got Josh Simmons, DJ Giddens, and Noah Williams. So we'll see, obviously, as we go through this, who ends up being right as far as the predictions. And we will be live streaming, of
Hold
course,
on,
tomorrow night as well.
Oh,
brother, you done missed a couple.
God dang.
You done
I did
missed
miss
a
a
couple.
couple. Well, that was why I was going down that's why I was going down this because I know we retweeted a few of these things because you guys just tweeted them out.
I think you
Did we get
skipped mine.
mine?
You done skipped
I
mine.
definitely
Yeah,
skipped y'all.
That boy
Tommy,
said,
definitely
I'm
skipped me.
appalled.
That boy was offended.
I'm
We got
appalled.
Ethan. We got Ethan with Josh
I'm
Simmons, Landon
appalled.
Jackson, and Mason Taylor. Let me see.
Mason Taylor.
There's Trey. All right. Trey's got Derek Hartman, Ariante Ursary, offensive tackle out of Minnesota and local kid, and Darian Porter, cornerback out of Iowa State. So, yes, we will be tracking to see who ends up right as far as those picks are concerned.
Yeah, Trey said, "You better make sure mine show up."
He said,
Yeah,
I'm
Trey
appalled.
was like, y'all better, you better show me. Better show
Better
me.
My
show
name, you gonna
me.
show my
Hold on, you ain't gonna scratch my back. We scratch.
not around my name. You can't.
Yeah, I don't know about the Tyler Booker pick, but you know, we'll see. I think Trey Harris might be on the
You
board.
already second? Hold on, don't tell you second guess already.
Look, I'm just saying, Benjamin.
Well, he
Morrison
didn't.
could be that
He
guy.
had just said that immediately. He maybe
Every
didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
so-
don't sleep on Benjamin Morrison pick now.
They
You know,
gonna
I
draft
gotta
Josh.
say, I think the only reach I had was Josiah Stewart at the second round because
Right.
every time I did draft in simulator, he was always a fourth rounder. So it is what it is. You know, maybe they really like him.
Yeah. I will get even. Oh, go ahead, DJ.
No, I was gonna say King Mo says bold predictions. Luther Burton at 31.
Yeah, that's my pick.
And-
I picked that.
That is
go.
a very popular
wanna be a
selection
homer.
recently.
Mo said it's
did
a
not wanna
bold
be a homer.
prediction.
I did not want to be a homer because everybody be like, Trey, you're a Mizzou fan. Of course you're gonna say that. Back up.
There you go.
Hey, I mean, I wouldn't mind Luther. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm kind of in agreement with a lot of people. If Luther's there and the Chiefs take him, I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't be mad at it. So there's
Okay.
that.
All right, y'all gonna see.
My hierarchy for like 31 is obviously my first pick. I would like to see be Derek Harmon. After him, be Walter Nolan. After him would be Luther Burton. After him would be Emeka. So if any of those four are available, those are probably the four I'm most comfortable with. After that, I wouldn't hate Omarion Hampton or Travion Chuck. I would love either one of those guys on my team. 31 is kind of rich for me. If those four are gone, I prefer to trade back, but I wouldn't hate those other two players. But that's like the four players I want to see at 31.
But
If
yeah,
it's between Burden
No love
or
for
fucking
It's unfortunate.
Walter Nolan, I think we go Walter Nolan.
Yeah,
think
he's
we
my
do.
second one for sure. Like if either one, him or Harmon, if there, I'm taking those two for sure.
yeah. So like, as far as like vote prediction for me, I think there are more than two running backs that go in the first round. I said a few weeks ago, I think it's going to be a team in the AFC West that was going to try to get Travion that first round. and I said it was going to be either us or Denver in that situation. But the way it's shaking out lately, like Denver may be able to get on Marion Hampton, and that will leave us whether we make that decision or not. So, or some other team. So,
Kyle says that Ben Morrison would have been discussed as the number one cornerback easily without his injury.
man, he said I could be a Notre Dame fan.
Man, they say he's healthy. I'm just saying. They say
I,
he's
I,
gonna be
I,
ready.
I loved his 2023 tweet. I don't think that he was necessarily touching Will
gotta
Johnson
calm down. He's not better than
or
Will Johnson. Let's calm down, buddy.
I
Right.
don't
Knock
think he
him
was
alive.
touching Will Johnson or Travis Hunter, but I do think that he would have been a guy that was talked more so as a first rounder if he was
For
healthy.
sure. But the best DB in the draft, relax, Kyle. Calm down, buddy.
Yeah, they disrespected Will Johnson too, bro. I'm like, Will Johnson, I think he's still gonna go second as far as like
Everybody
bro.
gets knocked when it comes to the draft season, so somebody gonna get a value for Will Johnson. We all
Well, he's going top 7, 8.
That's what I'm saying.
Not,
So like,
not
he's still gonna be a top 10 pick. He just ain't gonna be regarded as some other team. So
It's like he barely played last season. So what? Like you saw what he did in the national championship season.
the man-to-man traits are there, bro. You can't teach that shit.
Like, come on.
Do you guys think Shador gets like slides a lot, or do you think he's gonna actually get picked up?
He can go anywhere from 9 to 21. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I've always had the Saints taking him. So
I don't know what.
I don't know.
He getting picked today. I just don't know when. Like he getting picked today, just don't know.
Right. He's getting picked today, bro. He ain't going no second round. That's
Somebody gonna trade up and get that 5th-year option out of him. So.
Somebody's gonna panic and they're gonna take him. Like they'll take him.
Bro, did y'all see the clip of Gruden? Now that he's on Barstool, he's brought the quarterback camp back. Gruden camp, and he asked Jackson Dart to do a hard count, and he's like, "This is it." And he was like, and Gruden was like,
what was that?
Gruden was like, "That's all you did? What's you don't have a hard out to get out of it?" And he's like, "Oh, we do." And he's like, "Okay, do it."
Double clap.
And Gruden looked pissed.
I
He's like, well, all right.
Hey, man. Hey, no. Jackson Sharp was like, hey, man, I want to see you can do it or whatever. He's like,
that's where this college game is moving to, man.
He's like, it's just a clap.
Gruden's like, no, you're not going to see me do that.
Dude,
He's
when
like,
Peter
anyways,
Schrager, when Schrager this morning was like that people are considering drafting Dart over Sanders, I don't know if that's just like throwing shit for intrigue or because Schrager's usually good.
It's
like a very real possibility.
No,
Yeah, it's like a very real possibility.
That's fucking
real.
Wild.
Unfortunate as it is.
Can I
Yeah,
just
that'd
say
be
this?
wild, too.
Somebody always with disrespect.
His arm talent pops off the charts, especially what he was able to do last year.
Man, if I had
at
three
Ole
hitters,
Miss, but
I
think
think my arm talent would look pretty good too.
I think that's the difference between him and Shador, and why a lot of people may be down on Shador is just because I feel like when you play that position, there's things that you have to do that are special. We know Cam Ward is obviously, but we've seen him be able to go from one school to the next school and elevate the talent there and kind of show how special he was at Miami. And then now for Shador, I think it's one of those things where a lot of people just think that he doesn't do a lot of things really special, but just good at this point. Jackson Dart, to me, is the arm talent is what's probably getting him the most praise at this point of what he can do. I just think that there's still a lot to polish there at this point, and there's still a lot to develop. I think that Shador is probably more pro ready at this point to take over from year one. I think Jackson is going to have to probably have a development year or so before he's fully ready to take on the full starter role. But that's just
Hey, I still can't believe Jackson Dart really compared himself to Jalen Hurts. That shit was funny.
Hey, man. The entire season,
that was funny. I was like, what? What do you say that for?
Huh?
I was like, what? I was like, what do y'all do remotely close?
Why would you even try?
Green Bay looking rocking right now.
Old Cheesehead, Wisconsin.
A lot of people showed up for sure.
What's
Do you think it'll break Detroit's record last year?
No, I
Maybe.
don't think.
Nah.
I don't think they're gonna be able to.
Nah.
They was in the
I don't think that many
smack dab
people
in
are going. I don't think that
downtown
many people are
Detroit
going.
last
Yeah.
year.
Going to Detroit, going to Wisconsin. I
No,
think more
downtown
people want
Detroit
to go
was
to Detroit.
crazy last year. There's not much that happened.
I think Detroit smoked them. I don't think people
Just
want
looks
to
like
go
a
to
fucking
Wisconsin.
sea of people.
Nashville had a good turnout too.
For sure.
Nashville was number 1 until Detroit. That was one of the worst weekends of bartending of my entire life. I
imagine
not.
so.
It was awful.
Says shit.
It almost died out there.
But fun fact, Bills fans are great tippers. So shout out to the Bills before they got cocky.
Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Yeah, I agree.
They were
got the
so
legendary
innocent.
pillows. The NFL Network
Brother.
mics.
Yeah, I gotta know something. Bills fans when they had fit was crazy.
What is this?
Look, man, that's what they're gonna be doing his interviews.
That's a beautiful couch.
Hey, you know he's bad. They got the crib set up at the crib. You know they got.
All right, what school is gonna have the most first rounders?
It's gonna be Texas. That's why you asked that
Texas.
question.
I know we gonna be in the conversation.
Y'all getting Golden Banks, Barron. That's 3.
You ain't slick, DG. You asked that question.
Western Kentucky University.
I'm weak.
I mean, it's gonna be Texas
man.
and Georgia.
Hold on. Shout out them Hilltoppers. We ain't put no disrespect on them Hilltoppers.
Hilltoppers is crazy.
Hilltop.
Shut up.
Man,
I mean,
Trey,
Bailey Zappi's from
Bailey Zappi.
Zapman
Bailey
is
Bailey Zappi. He
Not
don't
the
think
Zap
that.
man. The Zap
the
man.
Zapman.
They don't care about no zippity doo dah.
Zap man.
Bailey Zappi, mid
Look.
yappy, Kit Kat.
No, I can't say that
Bailey
now.
Zappi.
Bailey Zappi, hid yappy.
I mean, if things fall
Turn
right,
back.
Ohio State could have 3 first rounders also. If
Yeah.
that safety goes, Ibuka goes, and then Simmons.
Simmons, yep. Georgia, Texas, Ohio State could all have 3 for sure.
Yeah, Georgia, Texas, and Ohio State would be the ones.
Yo, why is Ibuka so underrated in this
What
draft?
you mean? He a first rounder? How's it underrated?
I don't think he's underrated.
I don't think he is
rated.
either. Chuck, he was not a first.
he is.
He was not a first rounder 2 years ago. I did ask when Marvin was there. He was not a first rounder, bro.
Yeah,
not
but
yet,
he
no. Not a first
was
rounder.
rated
Now he is.
so high though. They said if he went last year, he'd have been a mid first round pick, which I thought was way too high. And I think he kind of just came back down to reality this year.
6'2", bust their ass. Rich, you next.
But whoever get Ibuka, they're gonna get a hell of a player.
Absolutely.
Mecca's gonna be a dog for sure. Mecca gonna be good wherever he can play in any system, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, I ain't got what y'all got, so I'm watching College Game Day via X NFL Draft. So I got Nick Saban.
I've been going back and forth between them and NFL Network.
ESPN.
Yeah, I'm on
You know
ESPN.
what? That's probably a great idea, Trey.
Do College Game Day, brother. You still get the same action.
Know what I mean?
You feel me?
I was gonna ask a question. I can't remember what I was gonna ask. That's unfortunate. Oh, I did want to ask you guys.
11 seconds, DG.
Here we go.
11 seconds.
Go to work, baby.
When the clock
This
starts.
dude Goodell really riding on
Man, I
the mic.
don't know why they look, bro.
right on the
Just you might as well just go ahead.
Is that
and
Lil
just say
Wayne?
Cam Ward.
Why they got Pete out there? Oh my god.
Just
All right,
come
Nigga,
to
Lil Wayne.
Are we doing Cam Ward across the board for everybody?
Cam Ward.
Yes, sir.
You gotta be. Gotta be consensus.
Man, you ain't no Packers fan, Lil Wayne. Get your bum ass back.
I'm gonna hit that. Brrr. Titans fans, get ready to learn that.
Oh, this going longer than 10 seconds.
The over hit, the over clear, baby.
The over clear, baby.
Yeah.
Thank you, fans. Let's go, baby.
That's one down, baby. One down.
That's one down for me.
Does
They
anybody
definitely-
want to put in a pick for number 2? I assume I'm putting in Travis Hunter personally.
Travis Hunter.
Travis.
Okay, Travis Hunter.
Anybody
They said
deviating
12
from
outside.
from Abdul Carter at number 3?
No, Abdul for me as well.
Nope, I ain't changing that one.
Doing well, John. Hope you're doing well yourself. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah, put me for
Yeah.
Abdul also.
Hey, what
Put me
up,
for
John?
Abdul. Put me for Abdul.
What's going on, John? If you still over on YouTube and just joined us, man, appreciate y'all
What
tapping
it
in,
is,
bro.
what it is, John.
Like, comment, subscribe to
Send it to a
Kingdom
friend.
Cast, to the
Tell a
channel,
friend. Tell a
man.
friend.
Tell a friend, tell a friend. All that
We'll
good
be here
stuff.
tomorrow night as well too for rounds 2 and 3.
Yo,
So just tap in with us, man. All
tap in.
all weekend.
What it
Yo,
is, twin?
can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we got you, twin.
Yep.
My bad, having technical difficulties today.
Nah, you good.
You good,
You
brother?
good? We ain't made no pick yet.
What's your bold prediction, Trey?
Bold prediction.
Mm-hmm.
I think that all this Shador falling to the second round stuff is smoke.
Huh?
I think he goes to the Raiders.
Oh, okay.
What'd he say?
Bold
He
prediction:
said
Shador to the Raiders.
The Raiders.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta be the heathen and check my prospects. Hold on.
I got a
Oh,
feeling.
they booed him more than 10 and a half seconds. The over.
They definitely,
The over clear.
Oh, you
That
best
was-
believe the overhit on that one.
the over.
it
was-
definitely.
that was easy.
Easily
I
like
thought-
Yeah,
I-
dude.
As soon as I seen that, I was like, I already know they about to boo him for about a good
It
30,
went-
30 seconds.
It went 25 seconds.
Easy
Mhm.
money.
Easy cash.
Easy money.
Easy green.
You know, to be a contrarian,
Clay
I'll do
Matthews.
Abdul Carter at 2 and Travis Hunter at 3.
Okay.
Oh, he want to be that guy.
Oh,
I mean, if you have the
Aw.
opportunity to pair Myles Garrett with like someone that great, I don't blame it.
He said the Bears still suck. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
My fellow Americans.
Bears
The Bears still suck. Clay Matthews funny, bro.
That is crazy.
I'm all over. The Bears suck still.
Clay Matthews, you are not who we are here for. I do
Raiders,
not care.
Yeah, the Raiders.
Man,
I'm about to say, I saw Jordy Nelson.
Where's Jordy at?
Oh, Clay? Mason Crosby?
they bringing them out, aren't they?
Yeah, they're out right now.
Y'all
Clay
ain't bringing out
Matthews is
y'all
out
ain't bringing
right
out my dog?
Too bad you couldn't pull.
All right, here we go.
Too bad Brett Favre ain't out there though.
That's what I'm saying. Where A-Rod bum ass at?
They ain't want to ring in about 10 in about a decade.
If you want a ring, you get to come on stage.
Yeah.
Fucking James Jones.
Respect James Jones.
Where's Donald Driver?
Where's James Jones?
Donald Driver, that's a good one.
Donald Driver.
Donald Driver.
You know,
Randy,
as
they gonna
the-
take
James Jones went to San Jose State.
Titans on the clock.
Cam Ward,
Okay.
get the walking, brother. Get the
Yeah,
walking.
We obviously know.
we just
We
skip
obviously
this one?
Why are you there?
we obviously know this is about to be Cam Ward. DG, this is a warning to you about the damn Twitter stuff because you ruined it a few times last year.
DG, you stop saying shit. When you get I get the
Now-
alerts too. I just be quiet.
But no, just stop looking at the alerts in general. If a trade happens, obviously let us know, but don't tell us the picks ahead of time.
DG just be wanting to say
got
shit. You don't
Yeah,
know how
if
to
it's
be quiet.
possible on the
Hey,
draft
that's them
board.
Titan fans that be cussing at everybody.
Yeah, if it's possible on the draft board here,
Hey,
then
don't
we
do
can
it.
talk about it. Or where it's on TV. Which one? But don't spoil it.
I had to switch to the laptop. I ain't trying to listen to Greeny all night.
Yeah,
I just gotta say,
I would rather listen to Reese Davis and Nick Saban than anybody else.
Yeah, go to ABC. Go to ABC.
And do not give ESPN the time of day, please.
I gotta say, as the guy that lives in Nashville, I'm actually really excited to actually watch good possible quarterback play after last year. I didn't have NFL Sunday ticket, and that was rough to watch. Mayonnaise man try to.
Mayonnaise man is
street.
crazy. Accurate
Yeah.
but crazy.
I couldn't imagine not having Sunday ticket and have to live in another city. That's like torture.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the
right.
Chiefs
I
were
have
on
to watch
prime
that.
time every week, so and
That
they
is
had
true.
like game of the week, so
It's true.
I didn't even need to pay for it.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we What was it? There will be some time.
Hey, yo, Cam, get to walking, brother. We don't need the formalities. Get to walking.
Seriously. Why are we showing the Titans draft room? We already know what's happening.
They show it on ABC. They already showing Travis Hunter clips. They already know what's
get the walking.
You know what time it is.
They said
They know what time it is.
what's going on here.
Get the walking, bro. Come on.
You know that you know.
Get
You know you gotta make
the
it
last
suspense.
time
Get the walking to the stage. Come on.
Let's go.
When was the
Get
last
it over
draft?
with, man.
You know they gotta make it
Last
suspenseful, dog.
When
What'd
was
you
the
say?
last draft when the pick was like really like no one knew what the first pick was going to be?
Like
2018. Like was that Baker Mayfield and Sam
The
Darnold?
Baker one. The Baker one was a little bit of a question mark leading
I was
up
at
to
this.
it.
I was at this game.
We all were.
We were over here arguing with Marion Hampton and Devin.
Oh man, niggas was arguing me about Amar and Hampton and Devin Neal, man.
Devin.
Devin, dear,
Come on,
brother. Do
Nah,
y'all
Devin,
know
Devin.
what Amarion Hampton is, bro?
Yeet.
Do y'all know the monster
What's
that
that?
Amarion Hampton is?
Oh no, my bad. I was talking about the Shador Jackson State game. My fault.
That's
okay.
But no,
That's that
Amarion's
one.
Amarion's a dog. We ain't gonna do it.
So
Oh, yeah.
2018 probably was the last time that the first pick was very like up in the air.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, last year
Oh my
obviously was
God!
Caleb.
Catch Will Shepard. That was tough.
2024.
I think last year was the only year we all in unison were happy with the pick in first round. That's probably the first time we can actually say that.
That's
I
valid.
was in my
Most of the
I was
years,
in
it's
my-
always like 50-50. Half of us want something.
I
Last
think
year, we
that-
all won his game. So
I think 2023 was a little bit up in the air with Bryce versus CJ.
for sure, it was a little 50-50.
2022 was a little bit up in the air just because of Trayvon.
Exactly.
Going ahead of Aiden.
Yeah.
2021, though, that was obviously Trevor. 2020 was obviously going to be Burrow. 19, I feel like Kyler, because we knew the Cardinals needed a quarterback. 2018 was up in the air a little bit. 2017, everybody knew it was going to be Myles Garrett. I think 2016 was probably a little bit between Goff and Wentz.
I
What'd you
forget
say?
who went number 2 that year. I forget.
2017.
Yeah.
Solomon Thomas.
That was one of the guys that has contributed to the
Oh,
Bears.
yeah.
ESPN's already comparing Cam Ward to
So Ari already tweeted that the Titans were told to take the clock all the
I
way
already
down.
knew it.
Of course they were.
No, well, duh.
You
No
gotta
way they did an NFL comparison to Patrick Mahomes.
You have a time slot
For ratings.
You have a time slot.
There's country. Finally.
Yeah, country.
Finally.
Hey,
No.
there he is.
What's up, man?
country. What's up, man?
What's up, country?
Man, trying to find a draft on what draft? What app is the draft on?
ABC.
Go to
I was on
ABC.
ABC. You don't want to listen to ESPN.
Yeah.
No, he mean like look at
I just switched over too.
You can look at any of them really for real. Country. I got
Yeah, I mean it's on
Maybe
ABC, it's on ESPN.
Ooh.
I would rather
Network.
listen to the ABC people than the ESPN people because they got all
And Pat McAfee ain't on
Bro,
there.
that throw to Sharkandra was so crazy, bro. Jesus, like,
Yeah, that though was stupid, bro.
I was gonna say if anybody wanted to flip over, it's on NFL Network.
Oh
too.
shit! The pick is in.
finally, let's go.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Who
Hey
is
Cam,
Let me
get
put
the-
on my shock face for what's
Cam.
about to happen.
Cam, get the
Whoa,
walking.
Cam.
it? Cam, I
Cam
swear,
ain't
you
already
do not
halfway
have the
down.
hat
Everybody
on.
hit that Cam. Yeah.
Hit that brrrr.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, Ari's already. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Please tell me he's already halfway down the tunnel.
Nope,
Yeah.
he ain't even got up.
He ain't even got the hat on yet.
Boy, ain't
You
even
know
like,
they
brother,
told
get
him.
the
You
hat
know they told him to sit down and deal with it.
If you don't have a hat on right now,
Or crapshoot, either one of those things.
If I was a Titans fan, why would you go all the way up here when you know he's gonna get picked?
Hey, yo, did y'all see that
That's
shit?
not gonna like we know he's gonna get picked. I ain't flying up here.
What'd you say, Chuck?
Did y'all see that fit? I don't know. Schefter hat on though.
Yeah,
Oh,
he had the hoodie on the
underneath
inside
the
of the
collar?
suit jacket.
The
hoodie
hoodie
shirt is
underneath
crazy.
the collar was crazy.
The
bro.
hoodie on the collar, that's kind of
I don't
wild. I
know.
ain't gonna lie.
It's a look that can work, but not the way he did it.
It's not even cold upside. What are you wearing a hoodie for?
Okay, the Browns
Oh,
are trading
we
number 2
got a
pick to the
trade.
Jaguars. Yes.
Oh,
the Jaguars are moving
Here
up.
we go,
Travis
baby.
Hunter
Here
is
we
up
go.
to the Jacksonville.
Oh,
little time to change that
And
pick.
here we go.
The Browns are trading with the Jags. Oh,
Can I get?
and
Let me
here we go.
get the details.
And here
Hunter is
we
coming
go.
home.
The Browns and
He's staying
Jags
home.
swap picks.
mine
The
locked
Browns
in?
will get a 4th
I
round,
change?
104, a 6th round, 200 from the Jags, and they will swap it. The Jags will get a 4th round pick and the 1st round pick to the Browns, 2026 1st round pick next year.
Oh wow!
Damn.
So they traded a
What?
1, a 4, and another 4 for that swap.
For
Yeah.
that
What a
in
swap.
pick.
Good lord! Ooh wee!
Wow.
My
D-Mac,
God.
I
The
think
Jags will
my
have the
mind-
Browns' 1st round
I
pick next
think
year.
I think it's gonna go to Travis Hunter.
Okay, you want to switch it back? We can.
Yeah,
I
he ready
think-
now. He's like,
Now
yeah,
y'all
you're
want to
right.
switch. Now you want
You're
to
right.
switch back. Now
If
you
it was
want to
the
join the
Browns, I was
consensus.
confident.
Trying to be all different. Trying to be all different.
Now y'all different.
It's not on the
Okay,
ESPN
so
Plus
I can-
app.
Okay, I can understand
It
it.
should be on the ESPN
Mikey.
Plus app.
Yeah, it should be on ESPN
It
Plus
should be.
too.
It should be.
CLE, baby.
But congrats, Cameron
Welcome
Ward.
home, Travis Hunter. He's going back to Florida.
#1 overall pick.
That's a
They
great
give up a
pick.
1, a 4, and another 4. Jesus.
It's no small thing that Travis Hunter or I should say that Cam Ward has figured out a way to go from both, Incarnate Ward and Washington State over there to where he is now.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
to one of the prestigious college football programs in history to build your stock up. That was a very smart decision that changed his football career.
Yeah, I felt like him going to Miami proved that he's capable of elevating talent around him and making teams obviously better. Obviously, you wanted to see him in the CFP, but unfortunately, that didn't happen due to how bad that Miami defense was
Absolutely.
this year.
That was sad because he
So,
was really having a special year for sure.
But yeah, he had a real special year. He's a special talent, in my opinion. I think Tennessee is really getting their guy now, and I'm glad that they are officially thinking about moving on from Mayo at this point.
Dude.
So
Did y'all see?
I
shout out
was
to
also
Tennessee, man. Good pick.
So Tennessee took Cam Ward, and now Travis Hunter just left.
No,
What's about to
seems
be
like
Travis Hunter?
We don't know yet.
The
We
Jags
don't
are
know
on the
yet,
clock.
but
Imagine
Yeah.
it's Abdul Carter and I just fucking.
it looks like we are going to get Travis Hunter here at number 2.
He
So
get to
they,
stay. He get to go back to Florida. Yeah.
Dude, the
I'm trying to
Patriots
make sure.
gotta be pissed, man. The Patriots.
Oh,
have
hold
to
on, we missed something. So it was not just that. So
It was a
the
6 as
Jaguars.
well. Yeah.
They traded the number 5, the number 36, number 126, and the Jaguars 2026 first round pick
Wonder.
for the Browns number 2, 104,
So
and 200.
Okay, so I need to correct. Yeah, so the Browns will receive.
They got the 5th
They're-
overall, 36.
I'll
They got
let me
126, and then they got a
damn,
first
Browns
round
got a
next year.
haul.
They got
man.
a haul for that shit. That's what you're supposed to do. Get a haul
Damn.
let
back.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
what you do.
making it hard.
That's what you
Let me
do.
put this.
Now they got
let
2
me put it
wins
on the
next year.
screen here.
Now you just guarantee yourself
I'll
2 wins.
reset
Here's
them. Yeah,
the situation.
here are the details as far as the trade on the side of your screen. Keep going, Trey.
Okay.
Here's why I love this for Cleveland. I love this for Cleveland because of the fact that they've known for a minute that they're gonna need to rebuild. You going ahead, you weren't considering. I mean, were they considering Travis? I'm sure, but it didn't really make sense because you had Greg Newsome, you got Denzel Ward. It doesn't make sense to try and add him on. That's
What are
messed
you
up.
laughing about?
What's up, Brian?
But-
Shout out to Brian, man.
Brian being crazy in
bro,
the chat.
Brian, what up, boy?
It's something else.
What do you say?
He said Travis Studio
Yeah,
dumped that
change.
shit.
That's crazy.
I didn't even see. I haven't. Is she even there?
Yeah, he
I
in
don't.
the playback chat.
No, she
No,
was
I'm
saying
talking about.
she
I'm
there.
talking-
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have no
asking
idea.
you.
I don't listen.
I
Wild.
don't think she. I didn't see it. But
All right,
yeah, it
Jackson,
makes.
come
It
on
just makes.
now. Let's not.
It just
let's
makes
not
sense.
Keep us
It
in
just
suspense
makes
here.
Come on.
But Jackson,
Yes,
bro,
man,
I
come on, doggy.
number 12,
Um,
number 12 in Jacksonville seemed good. It looked good.
I think this is Travis Hunter here. I think the Jags feel like they need a playmaker to kind of go alongside
on
of.
both sides.
Yeah, on both
Yeah.
sides, along with what they got in Brian Thomas Jr. last year as well.
The Jags need everything.
So
Him and
But they also need a lockdown corner because their corners were ass.
yeah, they were.
So
So the question is this: like, is Liam Cohen actually gonna let Travis try to
No.
go to the challenge?
No,
Play
I think
both
they're going to
ends?
start him
Like
on
that?
defense. I really think they're going to start him on defense.
They need him more.
I think
They need him
I
more on
think
defense than they do offense right now. Their offense is
I
pretty much
think
set.
he'll let him play
He'll get his snaps for
limited
sure.
offensive snaps.
But I think by the end of the year, his snaps should be 65% defense, 35% offense.
I think
based on
he gets in
that
red zone
roster, they need him
packages.
more. As a
I think they'll install him in red zone packages
for sure,
just because of his ability to get off the line and get separation. But otherwise, I think he'll be mostly starting on defense.
They need him
for about
more
like 75% of the year before he's ready to go.
You got BTJ. You're not really worried about Travis at receiver that much right now.
You still have you still have Brian Thomas. You still have Gabe Davis. Like you still got.
We got the pick. The pick is in.
All right.
All right. Let's.
I do believe that there are opportunities to use Travis Hunter in certain packages even
The
early
pick
on.
is in.
And
we know
I wouldn't even necessarily say for red zone. I would say more so just those key money downs and a lot of 3 wide sets that you could use them on. But obviously, the Jaguars needed defensive back help. That's for sure. And this obviously gives them the opportunity to have that. So
a solid wide receiver 3 as well.
I'm not gonna lie.
Over under on.
Go ahead, country.
I was gonna say the over under on how many times they showed Dion.
Jordan.
Is Dion even in range of a camera right now? Like
Jordan Schultz just tweeted the
he's
trades are only just starting.
That would not surprise me. There was a bunch of stuff.
We gonna have some.
It's
some
going
fun
to be a
tonight.
Only the beginning, baby.
There was a bunch of stuff coming out that a lot of people want to trade down. So
the Bears are next. The Bears make a trade next.
The Bears want to trade up.
Yeah, they want to go. I don't think you're going to see the Giants move. I think New England definitely wants to stick a pick. I would not be shocked if the Browns move back again. I would not be shocked by that. I will say this: this is the draft hat for this year for the Chiefs. I actually like it. The designs for the draft hat this year are pretty good. So I had to get that.
Much better than what we saw the past few years.
Yeah. It wasn't great last year.
I love this. I love the fact that a teammate can embrace his fellow teammate on the defensive line. Go ahead.
What I missed, bro?
Cam Ward to there. You know the rest.
It's about to be Travis Hunter.
Yeah, we're about to get a Travis Hunter pick. As the Jaguars have traded with the Browns, the Jaguars give up a first this year, a first next year, a second-round pick this year, and a sixth-round pick this year to move up.
Oh my god!
In the fourth round,
they got all.
The Patriots.
Look at Jaguar fans. Jaguar, no.
Patriots gotta be pissed.
Oh, I'm just happy it's not
the Patriots. Are. I think that they're fine with making sure that they
get a tackle.
I mean, if I'm the Patriots right here, I'm either going Abdul or Mason Graham, whichever one you think is better.
They gotta go at.
Well, the Giants.
The
Giants are going to be
the Giants first.
The Giants are here.
You don't think he's going?
That's what I'm saying, babe. It's one or the other for me. Whichever one goes, I'm taking the opposite. Like Abdul and Mason Graham. It's a no-brainer for me now.
No, they going offensive line over Mason Graham.
Campbell, right?
They've said it's going to be an offensive lineman. Campbell has been the guy that's been rumored most.
Man, take Membu. Stop him.
Hey man, quit playing with the
Why I gotta sign in with a provider?
The Patriots about to get Abdul Carter. That'd be crazy.
Man, country, stop acting like you want to sign in with a provider.
We got a Giants.
I get it.
You're about to say, country, you good over there?
I personally think that
the Patriots put that email in.
I got an ESPN account. Why won't let me watch the draft, bro? It's too much.
Country
doing too much. Country.
It's always something, bro.
Always something, bro. You never know what it is.
According to
Schefter,
according to Schefter,
Yay.
the Jags are expected to play their first-round draft pick on offense and defense. They will onboard him by giving him heavy dose of the wide receiver position while still playing him as his more natural position on defense.
I know he happy he gets to stay home. I know that boy geeked as hell.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised that they're going to allow him to continue to play there.
For
what it's worth, as far as the
that boy this.
That boy geeked as hell. He's like, I get to stay home, baby. I'm staying home.
As far as the analytics are concerned, the Browns end up picking up about the value of a first-round pick to trade away Travis Hunter, which was a worthwhile move. You can get that as far as that's concerned. So He tapped the
I hate how
Jaguars sign.
slow my TV is, bro. I don't know why I'm so behind.
Hey, man, I just want to say this. Travis Hunter, 5-star kid. He was a 5-star kid coming out of high school. Shocked the world. Followed Dion to Jackson State. Really turned up there. Had a lot of fun there. Put a lot of eyes on not only him but also the HBCU culture. Went to Colorado. Put on a show for 2 years at Colorado, and definitely put his name out there for sure. So definitely proud of him.
Duval.
Hey, that boy about to be hearing Duval all day long. That's
So
all
for
going to hear.
Jaguar fans, you
Or
excited
you gonna say it like the coach?
about the Travis Hunter pick?
You can't be. You can't not be.
You can't. Yeah, you
The
can't.
Jaguars new regime said that they wanted to make a splash. This is certainly a splash, and one that if Travis Hunter works out, obviously will be worth it. But if not, then this will be a lot of value that they gave up to
I
make it
can
happen for sure.
I can say that I'm extremely proud of him as well too for trusting Deion Sanders to kind of guide his career to this point or whatever. It definitely paid off. It definitely worked out. Especially when he made the switch from Florida State to go to Jackson State.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people was looking at him like
what
real
are
crazy.
you doing, kid?
And what are you doing? And all these other things or whatever. And it paid, it paid its dividends. And,
Flip season.
we hear
Brother,
the second pick.
I ain't hard to find.
It was so embraceful for me. I don't know if y'all remember the game that was at ironically was at the Dolphins area at Hard Rock, and he's sitting over there. Dion is coaching him up. He's giving him his pep talk, and then Travis makes sure he's embracing Dion. Him just hugging him, having that emotional moment, thanking him for putting trust in him, like that, like flipping from a prestigious Power 5 at the time, Florida State, to go to a HBCU, follow Dion, listen, and be an avid student. There's nothing but respect for Travis, and I can't wait to see him in the league.
I'm very interested to see how it translates, because if it works, then there's going to be a lot more of that happening.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we will see him this season.
Yes, we do play the AFC South this year, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we do play the AFC South this year.
Yes, sir.
We're going to be playing Trav.
We will be seeing him in Jacksonville.
Is that game at home or on the road?
No, that's on the road. We will be playing him.
We gonna be around.
His pops look young, dog.
It's crazy.
Shout out to his pops, man.
I didn't know his pops looked young.
Dude, when I saw him getting ready, I was like,
I'm just glad he get to see his son get that moment, man. That's crazy. That's
for sure.
His pops was
that was cool.
You didn't see that? That's amazing.
Appreciate it, Brian.
Yeah, B.
Appreciate it, Brian, because we already done told DG, so if you mess it up.
Yeah, I ain't doing it this year. I know who it is, but I ain't doing
it. Look at DG controlling himself.
I know what it is.
Because I have to make sure that I stay on top of this. Do you guys want to submit picks for pick 4 while we got a little bit of a breathing room?
Campbell,
no trade.
Campbell at number 3 at 4. Campbell at 4.
I'm going Mimbu.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Mimbu too.
I'm gonna go Mimbu.
Okay,
I think Mimbu.
Hold on a second.
I really like
CJ.
Mimbu.
You also want Mimbu?
Yep. Mimbu.
Dom, you said you going with Campbell? Okay. Who else?
I got Genty.
Ooh,
to the Patriots.
You got
to the Patriots.
Look,
that would be
you said Genty.
Jesus,
that was true. That's true.
Let me go 2 out of 3.
Now, if he uses that, he can't keep spamming.
I'm going.
No, we do have the rule. You can reuse picks if you get it wrong.
Okay.
You can reuse picks.
I'm sticking with
go
my
ahead,
guns. I'm sticking with Campbell. I was back and forth on this for a while, but I'm sticking with my guns and going Campbell.
We like Mimbu.
I think we're all in agreement that it might be a tackle here that they're taking.
It's one of these two for sure.
Chuck Country.
I think it's Campbell. I'll stick with the chalk.
According to Diana Rossini,
I was just about to say
Browns are taking
That short
calls
arm
from
bum is
the
not
Browns.
playing.
For-
Wait, hold on.
Sheesh.
Hold on. I can't hear everything at once. Don, what'd you say?
according to Diana Rossini, the Browns are taking calls for the 5th pick.
That's exactly what I
That's
said.
what
You're
you're
gonna move
supposed to.
down
Hey,
even
get
more.
all them picks
That's
you
what you're
can.
supposed to
This is
do.
a great job.
Get all you can.
Abdul Carter's
Corey
official.
Richard Country. What about number 4 or
I'm
number
sticking
5?
with
New England.
Number
I'm
4.
sticking with Campbell.
Yeah, they going to offensive tackle.
Yeah, I think
Which one?
Cleveland's strategy is obviously to garner as many picks as they can get right
Cleveland traded down again.
They
They're
saying they
trying
will.
to.
They said they're
They're
available.
trying to.
They said they will if they want to.
How do you change this so you can see everybody?
Okay, Abdul.
Yeah, you doing
Abdul
so. What
Carter.
Cleveland is doing, what they should be doing, which is
All right, you can knock
trying to
off
pick
Abdul
up-
Carter. We were all
Yeah,
correct.
give me
You're all right.
give me
He's
Campbell.
going to the Giants.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abdul
Abdul,
came on.
we all 3 for 3.
Yep,
And
Abdul
here's
and
where the
Kayvon
descent will
Thibodeau.
begin.
All right, now
Here's where the fun begins.
Yeah, I think this is honestly to me where the draft starts.
Now we got all the
Which is funny
Yeah.
because these 3 players, we already knew these 3 players were
Yeah, we
going
know.
in some order.
You knew it was
We just
top
didn't.
3.
The team surprised us, but at this point, now it's
Been new.
now it's now it's a matter of preference.
Nah.
LeVar
You
Arrington,
guys
Micah
correct-
Parsons.
You guys correct me if I'm wrong. Travis Hunter, Lord Jesus. Trevor Lawrence has not gotten an extension, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
has.
He got
He got
He has got it.
extended
He
2
did get
years
the
ago.
Yes,
He was the
has.
highest paid quarterback for like a second.
For like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I forgot how quickly these guys got paid.
It was
man.
like because somebody else got paid
Brother.
right after him. That's why we don't remember it. So.
Yeah.
Trevor got
that
paid,
is what
and
it is.
then Joe Burrow immediately got
Literally,
paid.
Joe Burrow was right after.
Yeah.
him.
No, I
That
think it was
makes
Trevor
sense.
Lawrence. I mean, not Trevor Lawrence. Justin Herbert.
Justin
Didn't he
Herbert.
get paid before?
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah, one
it
of
was
them.
It
Trevor
was
Lawrence, then Justin
Lamar,
Herbert, and then it was,
Trevor, and then Herbo.
then it was Joe, like immediately
Yeah.
after that.
And then
Yeah,
Joe's
yeah.
the newest. Joe's the newest one. Yeah.
We give a quick shout out to everybody on Twitter, man. We got 209 people over there watching us. Shout out to everybody on Twitter, viewing us, man. Tap in with us on YouTube as well. Go subscribe to the channel Kingdom Cast. Check us out, man. Also, Arrowhead AM PM as well too is in the building tonight.
Yeah.
Check them out
Dang
too,
it.
man. Yes, sir.
we both got the notification.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
The gang is
I
all
didn't look.
ready.
Put that short arm boy up there.
Oh boy,
Bastard.
CJ
Well-
gave it away.
Ugh.
we got the position right.
We got.
I thought we
it was
were
only one of them.
doing
that.
Hell
Got it right.
yeah, baby.
Get
We
that
4
short
for 4.
arm vanilla boy.
Is it Simmons?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Will.
No.
Oh,
It's Will.
It's a-
Bum ass.
yeah, I just want him to get. I just
Tired of it.
Bum
I just want to kill that narrative quick.
Hey,
ass.
I sent Country that
Over
tweet
his
talking about
ass.
him and being able to push the sled now, and I said, hey, he might, he's like, please take him, please.
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 Over that.
Only 2 players I care about.
I'm gonna say right now that they're probably coming up at number 5 to get Genty.
Yeah.
Cash my
I was
ticket.
gonna say that too. If keep the pick.
Do we have a trade?
Well, I'm saying that if we think
No
that it's
trade
going to
yet. No
happen,
trade yet.
I think that somebody's going to try and jump up and get in front of the Raiders for Genty.
Is there a way to see? Is this still? Are you?
It'd have to be.
on
It
the
had to be
camera?
now, because I mean, it would
Yeah.
have to be with
D-Mac,
Cleveland.
you can put me down for Genty too. You can put me down for Genty.
Is Trey eating chicken on the camera?
Country, what'd you
He was
say?
eating his chicken wings.
Let that man eat his chicken.
Oh,
Look, his wings.
Let that
yo,
man live, country.
Country said, "Why?"
Trey look. I mean, Country looking hella hard at what Trey doing.
no, I was trying to. I was no,
He said, "Let that man
no,
live."
dog.
got a ring.
No, dog. I was trying to figure out a way to see everybody at the same time,
I got you.
but I can't figure it
I'm
out.
trying to get back to the red.
It's because I'm sharing the screen, so you're not going to necessarily be able to see everybody at the same
That
time.
Oh,
boy,
okay, cool.
Trey said, "I'm hungry. I don't care."
I didn't know my boy was licking on the chicken bone. I scrolled down.
Hey,
I'm like, what is he? I thought he was
yo.
rolling a blunt at first. I'm like, bro, come on, have some courtesy.
Come on.
Hold on.
Let's not roll
Nah,
the
I ain't gonna
blunt on
put your
camera,
business.
bro.
That's
Hey,
not
come
what
to
Brother,
the
oh,
fucking.
never mind.
cameras.
I don't mind
Hey,
if you do that. That's cool, but I'm just saying, like, damn, just keep it kind of professional.
Country, we trying to get a
Brother,
brand
Just
here.
a little bit.
We
Just a
trying to
little
start a
bit.
brand here.
Just a little bit, D
don't know
Mac.
who could be
Just a
Just a
little
little
bit.
bit.
hold on.
Oh, God.
Hold on. This is the country. We was on there. If y'all was watching, y'all already know. This man sparked up a cigar. I'm like,
Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, yo, why is Country smoking up a
You can't smoke
Country
it.
said,
It was a cigar, bro.
and I look up and there's this big old pile of smoke. I'm like,
Smoking on that Joe Burrow. Smoking on that.
Smoking on that Joe
Yeah,
Burrow.
Joe
I'm
Burrow.
smoking on that
And
Joe
meanwhile,
Burrow.
That Joe
I'm
Burrow.
drinking.
I was
the whole
not
time.
smoking no Philly blunts, bro.
That Philly Blunt.
Philly
Nah,
Blunt.
that Philly
Blunt. I can't smoke a
Yo,
cigar on the live chat.
We couldn't smoke
I
it.
don't know if you can or not. I don't know what's against
After we win, I don't care.
Yeah.
Be honest with you,
I thought, bro, because all I see is bro doing like this. I thought he was like rolling something. I'm like, bro, come
Hey
on.
Trey, he said your camera blurry. He couldn't know
bro,
what you was on.
come on. What you on, dog?
Country
Come
thought he
on,
was doing
Cletus. Come
What you
on.
on?
Cletus.
Can't be
This
taking
is
Come on,
already
Travis.
bad enough. It's
All of
already
y'all are
bad
suckers,
enough
man.
that I ain't gotta eat a flat. I'm eating a flat. I prefer crumb.
Travis Hunter said that they put him on the phone with both
with both
coordinators.
coordinators.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go.
Man, stop it.
Don't say.
I'll
Bro.
go Mimbu.
Mimbu here. Sorry, my bad. Mimbu here.
For the Patriots?
Cleveland?
They already took
No.
Cleveland?
Cleveland,
No,
you
it's
said.
Cleveland.
They
You
already
talking
took
about
Campbell.
Cleveland?
Bro, who's on the clock?
I'm gonna go.
Right now, Cleveland is
I'm gonna go.
better
This
Technically, the
Genty.
Browns
This
right
Genty
now.
right here.
Hold on.
Could be down for Genty.
Hold on 1 second. CJ, where you going?
Genty. This gotta be Genty.
I didn't
Who
realize
else?
that this would be the Giants' pass rush next
So
year.
am I
Would be
gonna be
Abdul
right?
Yeah,
Carter.
put me for Genty too. I think somebody jumps the Raiders.
Okay. Let me get all the predictions and
Oh,
the
now
DG. You go
everybody's
ahead.
jumping my Genty pick.
Let
That D
me
line gonna be
get.
Well,
crazy.
you already got it wrong for the one before. You want to go with Genty again, Trizzy?
I went Genty for the fourth pick.
Yeah, you got it
Yeah, you
wrong.
did. We
You
on the
got it
fifth
Yeah, you
wrong.
pick,
can
brother.
You got
reuse
it
it if
wrong,
you're
brother.
You got it
We got it
wrong,
wrong.
brother.
We on
Who
the
went
fifth pick,
fourth?
brother.
Who's
Will
the
I
Campbell.
fourth
already
pick?
know.
Who
Will
went
Campbell
fourth?
did. Will
Oh,
Campbell
okay. Oh, I got that right then.
To the Browns?
to
No,
the
to the
Titans,
Patriots.
to New England
Patriots.
Patriots. Lord
The
Jesus.
Patriots. Will Campbell.
The New England
Now, why
Giants.
ESPN
All right,
Plus don't
all
show
right,
ESPN
everybody,
shows?
please. I
That's
need
ridiculous.
your selections. I need your selections, please, please, please.
All right, so
Country's so bad.
I feel like Chicago about to trade
Oh,
with Cleveland here, so
okay,
I'm gonna
I'm
go
good. Shut
Genty.
You better hurry up.
Well,
I can't give my selection.
Holy shit.
yeah,
Just give me-
I just saw the pick anyway, so
Yeah,
we're gonna
just
count this as a.
We
We need.
all know
All right,
who the pick is.
who are we
So
picking
this is
for
a
Las
void,
Vegas? We're gonna
right?
count
This
this
is
a
a
nil for
void,
everybody.
like on
We
DraftKings
got
or
it.
FanDuel.
Shador.
This one's Genty, the Vegas one.
give me Genty.
Okay,
This-
wait. This is a better way to say this. Speak if you don't have Ashton Genty for the Raiders right now.
I got Shador.
Okay.
Prison, you got your door?
Yeah, I'm going with Shador.
That's two for sure.
Okay.
Give me Mimbu.
You got Membu for the Raiders. Sorry.
Yeah, either Membo or Genty for the Raiders.
Country, how you gonna pick two people, bro?
So who went
They
five?
gonna be the
I'll
first
take
ever
the
team to
tackle
draft
too,
two
bro.
players.
I'll take Genty too.
Go one by one, D-Mac. Go across the
brother,
board.
this
Yeah, this
Go
is
on.
terrible.
it's gonna suck so
Chuck, who
bad.
are you picking
Chuck,
for
go
the
first.
Raiders?
Chuck,
I got Membu for Vegas.
Okay.
It's gonna
Country.
hurt, dog.
Country.
I got the tackle for Vegas too.
Membu.
Okay.
Who's
I mean,
that?
Missouri.
CJ, who you picking?
Same, Genty.
Okay. DG.
Vegas.
Yeah, give me Genty for Raiders.
Corey.
Yeah, give me Genty.
Good job.
Ethan.
Is Ethan here?
I don't think Ethan's here.
We got Ethan on here
Ethan's
too.
definitely-
Man,
Yeah, wait,
Ethan's
that's supposed to be Trey.
We just gave him.
That's Trey.
Supposed to be Trey. I definitely meant to break that Trey. My bad. Dom.
what
who you
the-
got?
Then if that's the case, I'm wrong.
Genty.
I know. I'm gonna be the initiative. I was wrong. I took Membu. I took Membu with New England. So yeah, you can go
Okay,
ahead and put
got
me
it.
for the red.
I got you.
Yeah.
Dom, who you got?
I got Genty.
Okay.
I'm okay with
Only people that got Shador is Rich and Triz.
Rich and Trick.
Is Rich alive? Oh, okay, he's alive. He's
chilling.
Yeah,
he's chilling like a mug. I thought he was sick or something. He was.
Yeah, so we was talking too damn much.
Like this, yo, this nigga.
Hey, is he cooked on mine or
country is burnt right now, man.
No, I'm not. What
hey, Richard, you on mute?
No, I'm not.
Richard, you on mute, dog?
Okay, there we go.
Can y'all hear me? Am I good?
I got the flash everything, country. I'm
You've
chilling.
been good.
I'll tell you what, that suit did not do Will Campbell any favors.
Trey, who you
got for
picking
Vegas,
for the Vegas real quick? Sorry, my bad.
Membu. I'm gonna double down and say Membu gonna take it this time.
Okay, got it. Now we can talk. Sorry, go ahead.
Mason Graham with the Browns. I know somebody.
Yes, he did.
Who went to the Browns? Graham?
Mason Graham. Mason Graham.
It hasn't
They
been
passed
shown
on
yet.
Defensive tackle.
Michigan.
It makes sense. It makes sense because you just extended Myles Garrett. You needed somebody who can complement him. It only makes sense. You go ahead.
It makes
I didn't think they'd spin the pick.
It
That's
makes
why
sense because you ain't got no quarterback anyway. So what's the use?
Building the
I didn't
trenches,
think
man.
they'd stay at 5. That's why it was tough for me to
Go
pick.
all trenches, man.
No,
Yeah.
like I mean, we all were trying to pick it up, so that's.
I think they probably didn't get the offer that they liked for 5.
Also, because
So
the TV ain't even show it yet, so that's why it's.
They probably just went best player available on who they
Is
feel
Nick
like
Chubb still a free agent?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
He's still a free agent.
That's
I am happy I'm happy that the Bears did not try and trade up for Ashton Genty. I'm happy they didn't do that.
Trading up for him, like, bro, y'all ain't built for that.
Well, depending on how it falls, I mean, if Genty doesn't go to the Raiders, he's definitely not going to the Jets.
He's definitely not going to Carolina. No, Carolina got that early round running back last year. They had the ACL problem. This was coming.
Jonathan Brooks was a second round pick.
Yeah, well, early round pick.
Yeah,
so they've got a second.
But I think
Brooks.
In New Orleans
just on their lap.
Yeah, I mean,
I just think that I think that it's just like, for me, I'm not going to count out Genty for Carolina because I think the thing about it is Carolina is throughout the years they've liked a 2-back system. So I think them going ahead because, like, for instance,
if it's Genty and Chuba, that's great for Bryce. Bro.
True.
That boy.
Honestly,
need all the help he could get.
Hey, yo, why
if the Jets are looking to trade Breece Hall, I could see the Jets taking Genty.
That's the question mark. The Jets, are they really committed to trading Breece Hall or not? But Carolina has invested already in Chuba, and Brooks is coming back. I do not think that they're going to run it back. I think they have too many needs along the defensive line, and they could use another wide. They could use a wide receiver too.
Genty could go
Vegas takes
Shador. T-Mac right here.
If Vegas takes Shador and the Jets are committed to take Genty, I could see the.
I don't know why the Raiders would take Genty. That wouldn't make sense to me. Let the Raiders be the Raiders.
Because they needed a run.
Come on, hold on. Let the Raiders be the Raiders.
They got Geno, bro.
We don't want them to be smart.
But Geno's on. If you look at his contract, they're not.
Who's a running back?
We don't care.
They don't have
running back anybody.
We don't care.
They don't have one.
We don't care.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
You got so many running backs in this class, bro. Like, are you really gonna skip out on a high prospect to just take Genty? I get Genty's great and all, but
the Panthers are taking calls. The Panthers are taking
long-term quarterback in Vegas.
Great, the Panthers are taking calls for pick number 8. I just saw the pick for number 6 as well. I hate Twitter.
CJ, I need to tap in with you, bro. I need to give you a shirt, bro.
Yes,
he's picking on Twitter. That's why. It's
bro. How can you watch this like on TV and have Twitter at the same time?
I'm doing it perfect. I'm doing it just fine.
I'm not trying to look,
man.
You know what I mean?
It sucks out the anticipation.
Like they're just showing the Browns pick now. Like,
as if we really care.
Yeah, 2 phones.
Like I really care.
2?
I'm on the Draft Center. I'm on the Draft Center. They just now getting to Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just now getting to Cleveland on TV.
Yep.
Why is the TV so slow?
This make my Denny's
We don't
prediction
seen it.
that much better.
Brian,
Let's
we seen the
go to the Jets.
Go ahead, Trey. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our picks in for the Jets. I'm going to start off with Membu. Chuck, go ahead.
Membu.
I honestly think I think they take Tyler Warren here.
Okay.
It's Membu.
Who the Jets?
I'm going Membu. You gotta protect Justin.
Membu.
Membu. Crazy if the Jets
they got
took
two
Sador
bookings back with
Sanders.
him and Tucker, bro. They be straight.
Yeah,
They're not.
Give me
They
Membu.
already.
I think.
Nah, they're gonna see what Justin Fields is gonna do.
DG, who you want? Membu? Okay.
Yeah, give me.
I'll go.
Also,
I'll go. Give me Warren.
Ooh, Tyler Warren.
For the Jets?
Yep.
Who you want, Country?
Country, where you going?
Yeah, Tyler Warren makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that too.
Corey?
Membu.
Trey? Trey? No, Trey's not here. Dom?
My bad. No, I got it. Go ahead and put me down for Membu. Membu's going 7.
Dom?
I'm gonna keep going. It was right.
Membu.
Richard?
Membu.
Trizzy?
Membu.
What's up, Dom?
Yo, what's up, country? How you doing, man?
Yeah, Dom, where them drinks at?
Dude, I already
Right.
finished my first one. I just need a break.
CJ said,
Cleveland got Mason Graham.
Cut the
bullshit. Where the drinks at?
Dom said we're gonna call this the 31st pick.
Was giving Trey shit about Wing, and I'm here just down in this fucking Mai Tai, man. I'm just.
Oh, I can't see everybody. I got to scroll up and down to see everybody.
There you go, Country. Scroll
I'm
that dog. Yeah.
I'm just downing this Mai Tai.
Just downing this
Oh,
Mai Tai.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hey, turn that echo.
Somebody got an echo.
Uh-oh.
That's
Huge.
There you go.
Is somebody still on echo, or are we good?
That was Country.
That was definitely
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was Coach.
Hey, Country,
Was it me?
is Bluetooth off?
There you go. Now you good. Country. Now you good.
Did you turn your Bluetooth?
So-
Dom, I think it's on Dom. Dom is like really.
Was it Dom?
Somebody has just some static in the background, that's all.
Who got that water on?
Yeah, I can hear the static too.
Who got that water on?
Dom.
Here, I'm gonna mute my.
Yeah, it definitely Dom.
Yeah,
Dom,
Dom.
that was you.
Yeah.
I got my.
Yeah.
I got static.
Yeah,
you
you
got
sound
static
like
and an
sound
echo.
like
Sound like you got a fan on
Friend.
or water or something.
Yeah, it
I don't know
sound
if
like
I don't know if
riffraff
your
been
mic's
going on in
noise
the background.
cancellation cut out, but like
Your mic was
Yeah,
good earlier.
you were just fine up until. Did you just do something? Because whatever
Whatever
you
you
did,
did,
just created an
undo
echo.
it.
It fell into that Mai Tai. That's what.
Start drinking that Mai Tai.
Is it still sound like shit?
yes, it's
Yes.
Yeah.
sounds like it's
All
the
right.
somewhere
You
else.
still hear it now.
You sound like the intro to HBO back in the day.
Oh, that's because it was on my. It was on my Mac.
There we
Yeah,
go.
don't do
Sorry,
that,
bro.
please. Don't.
Yeah,
It's because
whatever
it,
you did, don't do
keeps
that no
getting
more.
off. My bad.
Your mic got a little tipsy there.
Don't give it that Mai Tai again.
I just gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good. Got a healthy buzz right now.
Healthy and buzz in the same sentence.
So everybody knows who the pick is. The pick is Genty at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Genty.
They picked
Genty to the
Probably
Jets?
spoiled themselves in advance before
They
I said
picked Genty.
Yeah,
Yes,
the Raiders picked Genty. Yes.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, we got that right then.
Yeah, they stuck to their
Rossini-
guns.
Rossini said that there was serious discussion in Las Vegas about whether the Raiders should use their top selection to bolster their offensive line or select Austin Genty. And of course, they went with.
So they made the dumb
no
decision.
Shador talk, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, they was talking about
Shador at this point is probably going to the Saints.
It may not
They
happen.
about to make a. They about to make an example out of Shador tonight, boy.
We'll see.
We're gonna humble you, son.
Browns gonna get Shador if he ain't going to.
They just now getting to the Raiders pick.
Yep.
Yep.
Nope, they slow as hell on TV.
All right,
I
so
don't know
Carolina
why.
Panthers.
This shit.
Yeah, we can go ahead and talk about the Panthers pick. Chuck,
They made trade out of it, so be careful.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Come back to me in a little bit.
Yeah, if
What
we
do
get
they
a trade,
need?
then we'll have. We'll give it a shot again.
A weapon.
Wide receiver, or defensive line help.
Okay.
If they
I'll
okay,
go
I already know who my pick is.
This T-Mac for me if they stay.
I'm taking Ted.
Who's the best available?
Yeah,
that's the wide receiver, right, from Arizona.
I'm also going Ted.
Yes. Yep.
I'll go with Ted as well.
The McMillan guy?
Ted, yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep, that's him.
Yeah, Ted.
I don't like that
Ted.
he said, I don't
Yeah,
watch
Bryce
film, bro. I don't like that, bro.
Country, you think they give?
Yeah, me too.
I would.
Okay, Country, I get
you
that.
think they
but,
care?
like, when you're just,
Uh-huh.
that's
You think
just,
I care? I don't care.
I'm like, no. You gonna watch film with us?
No.
He don't watch film with
watch
y'all.
film, don't worry. That's
Country, he
fine.
don't like watching film in college. He like watching our film. He don't like watching film with y'all.
Do you know how many people have said I don't watch film?
Who used the Ace Bane? You think I care, bro?
You think I care?
Chuck Country, Chuck Country, Corey, DG, Trizzy.
I'ma
where you
say
guys going
Ted.
for the Panthers.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go with Ted too.
I know who the Jets picked already. So.
Yeah, I'm going with
Yeah,
Ted.
well, I just seen it.
Yeah,
What'd you say, Trizzy?
Wait,
Going
who
with
the
Ted,
Jets
too.
pick?
Give me McMillan.
Corey. Okay.
Got to give
GG.
Bryce something. See what you got in him.
I wouldn't have
DG, you
drafted
also-
Jenny because he had on him crystal
Crocs.
Crocs.
Look at Jets
Yeah,
pick.
yeah.
He took him off.
I would have took him off my board.
Yeah, he put on his shoes. He
Yeah,
put on his shoes.
DG, you going with Ted? Is DG here? He might not be here.
His logo is his.
I mean, his logo
Oh,
here,
man.
but he ain't.
DG on
Yeah, he
me.
might have stepped
He
back.
got a call.
Who the Jets pick?
They compare Jenny to
Here you go,
Maurice
DG.
Jones-Drew.
We don't want to.
Oh, I got Ted.
I'm not spoiling it because
DG got Ted.
I already know.
I mean,
what
Country, when you see the
Well,
body
we're
type,
not
you
going to
see the
spoil
size.
it, but ESPN's still only on the
The Jets.
Raiders. Right
We're
now.
not going to spoil
Yeah,
it.
they're still on the Raiders pick. I'm
the Jets
waiting
pick
on.
is in. They just haven't said it yet.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
who
I'm
it is.
waiting. I'm waiting on it to show up here on
Don't
the draft thing,
spoil
and then when
it.
that happens, then I'll put it on
Yeah,
the thing.
I'm
but
not
until that
saying
happens,
shit,
I'll
but I
Don't
already
say
know.
nothing.
And this is
Say
why
nothing.
this is why social media is stupid because it spoils everything.
It ruins everything, bro.
Well, that's what I'm
Ruins
saying.
music.
Well, yeah.
Well,
It ruins
Russian.
music.
the TV networks could fix
Wow.
this if they just did it actually live instead of on time delay. But
I seen a dude get mad because The Rock called wrestling fake today. I'm like, y'all been saying that for 30 years.
You Max, he told the truth.
Right.
Right. That's what what are y'all doing?
What you
This
want
is
to
why
do?
we
Lie?
tell the truth
You want
here.
to lie?
Country,
It's
you
real.
need me on
It's real,
that
guys.
wrestling podcast, brother. I got some things.
this is why we have
Who
the
said
Tell
that?
the Truth podcast because we
I
tell
did,
the
Dominic.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I got you.
You gotta have me on there.
Hey, somebody tell Johnny.
Uh.
No, I'm trying to get him out there.
It's still real to me, damn it.
Still real to me.
What's up, man? What's up,
Truth. It's real me, man.
Dom said,
Bro,
it means
I said-
something to me, man.
This shit
Man,
matters
Vince
to me,
McMahon
man.
told us that wrestling was
shit
fake
is
at
serious
90.
business.
Fuck John
When it-
Cena and fuck The Rock, man.
Vince McMahon told us wrestling was fake in like 94, bro.
Oh,
During the Attitude Era, he told us wrestling, hey, it's predetermined. We know the outcome. Like, what are y'all crying about? Grown ass men.
I will say this, Country. I will say this. Never has wrestling had more of a backstage microscope than it has now, especially with the whole Netflix documentary they're about to do where they talk about the backstage stuff. So, like,
It's ruining the
obviously,
game.
obviously kayfabe's dead, but, like, not to the level of what it's going now ever since WWE got on Netflix. Like, the curtain is going to be lifted to a ridiculous amount. So
I'll be honest with you guys. I've never been able to get into wrestling.
It's
not
okay.
my thing.
I don't know how I did either.
But hold on. I will
know.
give it. I will say I watched the entirety of the Rhea
WrestleMania.
Bianca Io match.
I don't blame you.
I
Though.
wonder why.
And I make no bones about why I tuned in and watched it. I'm not ready for that. Absolutely. But I will say the athleticism and the showmanship I did very much enjoy. So I will give it credit.
I mean, out of
obviously
that was probably
and
one of the
athleticism.
best. That was probably the best match on the wrestling wise on the card.
I did hear that
For
people
all the
said that
ladies
was
out
the
there,
match too.
D-Mac is in the gothic girl. So if you're a gothic chick,
Yo.
if you like the Crow,
Who said I wasn't watching for the other two?
I was gonna get there.
I like them all. I like them all.
You like
he like
you like
gothic chicks.
No,
He like
he wants-
anime.
Hey, country, what home say? What home
D-Mac
say?
wants a guy that's gonna whip him with their
Lord,
brain.
Well,
Lord said it's not my place to judge.
D-Mac want a
Girls,
what? D-Mac want a
girls, I
what?
do adore.
Lord said it's not my place to judge. So you know what? You do you, man.
on Twitter shit. I got a really big team. We need some really big rings.
Hey, does anybody play Call of Duty?
I play
Yes.
Apex.
A long time ago.
Man, they done released
I-
that Rhea
That's
Ripley
Boogie
skin.
Lang.
They got that. They
I
got
played
that.
college football.
Warzone.
I played a couple of guys on Twitter. Brought
They,
that belt out. Oh my goodness.
they released a Rhea Ripley skin on Call of Duty, and oh my god, they made her look like a man.
Out. Oh my god.
Also,
look like
hey,
a man.
tell people in the group chat to stop spoiling shit early too. That's not cool.
Oh, did I miss it?
Please stop. Look. I'm not
That
even
one
watching.
was Jody's fault, but I'm just saying we should try to have
F.
some
John
decorum.
Cena in the pound.
You should
box.
probably
Oh
stay
my
out the
God.
chat.
Yeah, you got to stay out of the chat. That's
Have
definitely gonna be
some
spoiled for sure.
decorum for
Y'all gotta
if you
stay
want
out
to
of it.
spoil, don't look at the chat either.
You better, don't look at the chat.
don't
They
even look
will
at
give it away.
They have no
If you
sense of
got
decorum
look,
either.
if you got one of these insiders, if
I
y'all
ain't
got
even,
the,
I
if
ain't
y'all
even got
got the
Twitter up. I'm
insiders,
just. Well, I don't know the picks until we talk about it on here. I ain't even got Twitter up or nothing.
Jersey said, "I ain't trying to cheat."
Hey yo,
I
so
wanted to spoil some stuff.
so in
Go
regards
ahead, Chuck.
to us, I mean, how would y'all react if we actually did trade out the first round tonight? How would y'all react?
I'm not mad at you.
Depending on
Depends on
what the
be.
compensation is.
hold on,
Pick
picking them.
ahead. Yeah, that depends on what we would get, and depends on what
we kind of know
what
who
we
it
would
is, but
who we would pass on. That's what it comes down to for me.
Who was it?
Armand Membu.
Tackle, Armand
Mizzou tackle.
Membu.
M-I-Z.
Limbo.
Let's
Dang,
Big old
ZOU. Number one. ZOU, baby. This is one of the top Mizzou picks in program history. Definitely up there.
Oh, no wonder you so
with
hyped.
Blaine
Crib talk. That's
Nah.
crib talk right there. He in the
No,
crib.
I'm happy.
Yeah,
I'm
crib
personally
talk.
Eddie Cook would have been a whole lot worse without Membu.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Membu.
Let's
Crib
do
talk.
this. Let's do this. Number one, yes, Crib Talk. This is a Lee Summit North product.
You dig me?
It did very well there. Was a 4-star recruit. Decided to stay home. One of the kids who were actually took time and actually emphasized KC to Mizzou. Did phenomenal there. Started, I believe, his freshman year. Did very well his sophomore year. Stacked that up with a 0. Yes, he gave up 0 sacks in this past year. Had a heck of a
because his
combine.
quarterback was already throwing interceptions. That's why.
That's beside the point.
Anyway,
okay?
this is beside the point.
Hold on, that says 1 sack. Yeah. That says 1 sack.
They be charting back.
Hey, man, that's
and his draft party is in fact in Kansas City right now as well.
Trey, he's a right tackle though, right?
Yes, he's a right tackle,
and they'll play him there. He could play left tackle in my opinion, but
he's got the athleticism to play.
The Panthers
left
pick is
tackle.
in. The pick is in. I think they're catching up on speed.
He could definitely play. Here's the thing: he can also
So we
play
got
guard. He does have.
we got to figure out the Saints pick real quick.
Yeah, let's
Yes,
get going.
I was going to let
keep it quick. Let's keep it quick. Let's keep it quick. They're catching up.
Trey, anything else you want to say about Membu, and then we'll go to the Saints pick.
I just love the kid. Watched him in high school. Very good product. Very good kid. He loves the game. Even though he didn't pick up a football until he was 8 years old. Love the kid. Love the fact that he's a Kansas City native. Definitely another addition to our
Is he
KC
African,
to the
bro?
NFL.
Yes,
he is. He has African.
Okay.
Cameroon.
He's from
Yeah,
Cameroon.
he has African descent.
Yeah, his family was
he has
mad
African
African
descent.
in the back.
All right, let's roll to the Saints pick. What do you guys think that they are picking at number 9?
Warren.
Dart. It should be.
Wow.
It should be.
Actually,
Bro, if they pick Dart, I'm gonna go Dart. But if they pick Dart, bro,
it's Dart. It should be Shador, but it's not.
I'm bust out my AP. Perfect timing.
I wanted to be Shador so bad.
It's timing.
I know it's not. I know
it's timing, brother.
I can't. No, I can't.
You guys think it's gonna be Dart?
I can't.
It should
they got to
be
come
Shador.
back and get Dart. They can't get him.
Okay,
right now.
hold on. Chuck, who are you picking at for the Saints at number 9?
You see my wrist.
Bust out my AP.
You see my
Perfect
I pray
timing.
to God it should do it. Please be Shador.
DG, who are you picking at number 9 for the Saints?
We need DJ DG. We need DJ DG. We need perfect timing
DG.
when it gets played.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't pick Dart, by the way.
Yeah, I know. My bad, Dom. I'm gonna change it for you. Corey, who are you picking for the Saints?
Yeah, give me Shador.
Okay. Trey?
Yeah, it's time. It's time to bust out another AP.
Dom, where are you going?
I'll go Shador too.
Richard?
I'm be so mad
I'm
if
going
it's Dart.
I cannot go with Dart in good conscience.
Okay. Trizzy, where
Yeah,
you going?
I gotta pick him.
And you type in Dart.
Hey, you
I
still
want to
type
say
in Dart.
I wanted to like CJ said. I wanted to be Dart. I mean, I wanted to be Shador, but I think it's gonna be Dart.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Richard did choose Shador.
I did choose Shador. I don't care if I'm wrong.
Oh,
I
okay.
really hope I'm not wrong, but God.
So who you got, D-Mac?
This is tough.
Yeah, who you got?
I truly do believe that they're actually going to pick a not quarterback. But I don't know who
Warren?
I think they're going to pick though.
That might
I
go
don't think it's going to be
trenches.
Warren. No, I don't think it's going to be Warren.
Maybe
I think
they go trenches if no quarterback.
I think
Yeah.
they've invested in a solid. If it was Membu, like he could be the right tackle immediately, I would expect that. I could see them going. I can see
Johnson?
them going Jalen Walker or one of these guys to add on the defensive line. I don't know. This is
They
tough.
should go
I'll be honest
Joshua
with you.
Simmons.
You really don't want
I
Joshua.
mean, they
Simmons,
do need a
DG.
left tackle. They do need a left tackle
No,
and a right
well,
tackle.
Faraga did a solid job there. They did not pick up Penning's option, so they could still use a tackle, no doubt about it. They could definitely use end help,
Like
but
they could go throw
question mark if they're
Falaga
gonna
back
use
on
it.
the right side where he belongs. And
They going
Yeah, for sure.
Xavier.
But I don't know.
What's
I
his
mean,
name?
is this a bank spot? Would it be too early for Banks? Would be the question.
Do you think they trade out?
I think that they'll
They
field the
want
calls,
to.
but I don't know.
We
So
still
in
waiting
my
on
mock draft that
Carolina.
I
I
did
think the
before
one.
this, I had the Bengals coming up to go get Jihad Campbell. I don't know if that's
Carolina
gonna
pick
happen,
not in
obviously,
yet.
but what'd you ask? Sorry.
Carolina not in yet.
It is in.
It is.
It
D-Mac,
is in.
I'll tell you, you need to make a pick. You need to make a pick.
I know. I need to pick before I have the next one spoiled.
Because I can't say it. So you need to make a pick.
Oh, you already know it. Okay.
That's why I can't say nothing.
I'm gonna go with Walter Nolan personally. That's where I'm gonna go.
Oh man!
Oh no!
D-Mac.
Boo!
That's a
What's
curveball.
wrong with
Boo this
D-Mac?
man!
I like that. That's a
I
good
like
one,
the
though.
pick, but
I ain't
still,
gonna lie,
boo this man.
I hate
No,
that
we
pick,
want
D-Mac.
him to fall.
Boo,
So
boo him
bad.
like he's
I
Goodell.
know.
Boo.
Oh,
I haven't seen who the next pick is though.
I have.
I
Yeah, I
don't
know.
know
Who is it?
He's
Ted.
legendary.
oh,
It's Ted.
Oh no, who the Saints pick
This is
is? I was saying.
Oh.
The
The Saints pick.
Panthers
Oh, the
pick-
Saints took Tech.
Yeah,
Panthers-
Yeah,
No.
it's the
No, the
Panthers
Panthers
pick.
took
The
Tech.
Panthers took Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
Saints
that
got
right.
it
then.
right.
I like
Yeah,
it.
everybody
I
got it.
like
Bold
it. I think
bold
it's-
prediction. I think they at least make the wild card.
Now, what is
That is a bold
DG?
prediction. They
Yeah, that's definitely
needed
bold.
country on munch watch right now, man.
Right?
I haven't ate
Say,
on.
Country, are you
No,
hungry?
Dude.
this makes sense for Bryce. Give him a big target to throw the ball up to. They needed that help. They needed that wide receiver help badly. So it makes sense.
Yeah,
All right, so who we on now?
We are
Saints.
on the Saints. Yep.
Saints want to trade, but
for
I don't
us,
think I don't think they're gonna find anyone to trade
To trade with, I don't think so. Yeah.
So they might as
Mm-hmm.
well just take either best pick.
where the Bears at 10?
Bears are at 10.
Bears going.
What'd you say? Or Trey? I can hear which one of you guys want. Sorry.
My bad. I'm on the phone. My bad. You talking about for Chicago? Or are you talking about?
No, we were just talking in general. I'm not asking about a pick right now. We're waiting on the Saints.
I was about to say, Ted ARROWHEAD McMillan, very good wide receiver, guy who's a physical guy, definitely has. When you say he has bounce, that's taken with a grain of salt. The kid has absolute hops. If Noah Fafita, if anybody other named Noah Fafita had him at wide receiver as a quarterback, kid would definitely be something. He would definitely be higher than what it is. He's a
Ain't he like
special talent.
6'4", bro?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's tall as hell.
Literally,
I will
he is
say
the
this.
definition of a jump ball.
I will say this. He doesn't play as physical as I personally would like, in my opinion. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, I wanted to say him too.
God.
I said it. Damn it.
Why you say it like that?
What happened?
I literally said
Yeah,
it right. It
I
makes a
didn't
lot
want
of
to
sense.
say. Okay, I'm just gonna. Can I
They
just
took
say,
Nolan, bro.
That means we got
they
pick
took
Chicago.
Banks.
No,
They
can I
took
just say
I
we're
got
all
pick
wrong?
Chicago.
I just say
Oh
we're all
wow.
wrong.
They
Who
took
they take?
Banks. They took
wow.
Banks. They took Banks.
Kelvin Banks.
Calvin Banks.
Everybody had said that he was going to go early. All right. Anyway, I'll finish up my thing
Ah,
about
there it
McMillan.
is.
That's one
They go
down.
DG
There you
with the
go.
hook 'em.
That's one
There you go,
down.
They
DJ.
go there.
McMillan does not
There you
play as
go.
big as I think that obviously his size would suggest, but he
It
does
wasn't
make
worth
up
going
for
out
it
there
with his
this
short
time.
area quickness. I think he'll help out Bryce Young a lot.
Now I
Do we want to
actually
get in? Do
And
we want to get in some picks for Chicago here?
Probably.
I just need to say
let's
this
do
real
it for
quick.
Chicago.
I need to say this real quick.
Yo,
This is
what's
a
up?
freak of nature, though. This is a freak of nature. If Bryce, he got a guy now. Bryce finally has a guy that he can throw to, other than Adam Thielen, and other than who else was there? Anybody. This is by far wide receiver
Xavier
number one.
Leggett.
I would not be.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
Xavier.
need some white on the nose.
I would like to disagree with Trey on the freaking nature. I don't think he's a Julio Jones or AJ Brown level athlete, but I do think that he is
he's not
obviously
that.
a large individual.
But he's
Oh yeah,
freakishly
that's what I mean.
athletic,
We
though.
said freaking nature. He is very
Yeah,
athletic. He's
You gotta
very
take it with a
right,
grain of salt. with
so
this.
right now it looks like that me, D-Mac, and Corey have them
They definitely did.
are in the lead. Let's go.
Yes. All right, let's get some Bears picks in here. Where you guys want to roll with?
Well, hang
That's
on.
where
as
I'm
far as the
at.
Bears.
DG and this doggone Texas flag. My goodness.
His name is Mike Green.
I like that pick,
I like
Trey.
Ooh, he said Mike.
I like
Green.
that. I like that call out there.
I like Mike.
Ooh.
I like that.
You
I'm
think
gonna
Mike
take
Green
Mike.
going at 10, bro?
Yes.
People
Yes.
picked him at
Well,
number
They
9.
need an edge rusher.
They
need
do.
an edge rusher.
That they do.
They need a little bit of everything. They can go anywhere.
Come on, brother. They in the top 10 pick for a reason.
All right,
Of course
Chuck.
they need
Chuck,
it.
where you going with this? Chuck, where you going with this?
Man, I'm gonna go ahead and say Will Johnson for this one.
Okay. Country.
Yeah, I'm the same with Will Johnson.
Okay.
Who's Will Johnson?
Corner.
I'm going to be frank
Oh,
here.
no.
I'm surprised Will Johnson is still here. Like I
Because he didn't
thought
play
he'd be
much.
gone a couple picks ago.
Everybody can't get picked.
Yeah,
right?
that injury
They're not
aspect
gonna do
is
Jalen
something.
Rock.
Who is this? What pick is this
Mike
for?
Hill. This is
This
Chicago's
for
pick.
We are at
Chicago.
number 10.
Give me Mikael Williams.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
Cal too.
What?
Okay.
Really?
Okay.
I think here's the thing about it is Chicago, they're trying they want to do as much as possible. You invested into the offensive line. You invested it quite a bit into it. You got
Trey,
some
real
receivers.
quick. I'm gonna let you finish. DG,
Go ahead.
DG, Dom, and Trizzy.
Trey don't care what you doing.
DG, Dom, and Trizzy. Where you guys going for this one?
Chicago.
Yeah.
My bad.
I like
They
Will
could use a
Johnson.
corner.
I like Will right here too.
They really need corners, man.
I think Will's the following pick right here, not this team.
If
Who,
they
Will
can't
Johnson?
protect Chicago, this is best player available to me personally.
Country, you
Let me
want
get
Will
Will
Johnson?
Johnson too. Yeah.
Okay. DG and Dom.
Hold on, I'm still trying to decide.
Hold on, Kyle Gordon with Will Johnson is nasty.
Dom, DG.
Well, they're gonna pick.
Hurry up.
Dom, DG.
Can anyone hear me?
Yep. There you
Yes.
go.
I'll go.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh, just side note: the Giants picked up Kayvon Thibodeau's 5th-year option. Just
As expected.
So
there's still a deadline to make that.
I'll go with green. I'll go with green.
DG.
I'm going to say. I'm gonna go with Shocker. I'm gonna say Shamar Stewart.
Okay.
Whoa.
I like this. I like the Stewart. It's just for me. I think he's got to go to the right place to develop. I don't know if that's necessarily Chicago. I would prefer green because it's
I
a
don't
ready-made product from that standpoint. I think Stewart in this next pick would make a lot of sense for the Niners personally.
I'm going to be honest. I like Shamar Turner better than Shamar Stewart. I know they play different positions, but I thought Turner.
I thought Turner was incredibly underrated as far as that Texas A&M D line was, and he got lost in the shuffle because people talked about scoring.
I'm gonna be real. I had it Nick Scorton, Shamar Turner, and then Shamar Stewart. I'm gonna be honest.
Dang, we butchered that.
We all just saw that.
Nobody got that right.
Nope.
Who'd they pick?
Nobody.
Nobody got that right.
Dang,
We suck.
I got so many rings.
Bro, we suck.
What?
Yeah, we smoked.
I suck.
Okay.
We smoked the heck.
I'm gonna.
I hate not being able to see who get picked, bro.
For San Francisco, I want Will Johnson.
I'm gonna go Will Johnson too for San Fran.
Yeah.
It's either him or they lost Mooney, so yeah, they gotta go Will. They lost Mooney. They need to.
Yeah, it's definitely Will Johnson.
That's Will.
Wait, what did Chicago get?
You don't think it's Walter Nolan?
No, they don't have any corners. Who's gonna cover?
They just lost
Lenore, and they say they like Renardo Green.
Yeah, give me Johnson.
Man, they need Will Johnson.
D-Mac, put Dominic as Johnson, please.
Okay.
Yeah, put Dominic.
Who else? Yeah, I'll go with Johnson too again. Who did they pick just now?
Who did they pick?
So you guys wanted to?
We don't want to spoil it that much.
Colston Loveland.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, the Bears have taken
No.
out of Michigan, Colston Loveland.
Caleb Williams.
They got who?
Colston Loveland.
Colston Loveland.
They took the tight end.
Also, what up, man?
And I do think that Colston was better. Sosa, you want D-line or G.I. Campbell? Bears took Loveland. Yes, they did. Sosa. Also, shout out to Sosa for coming in here. Jordan, the King.
Yeah, Sosa.
Appreciate you, dog.
What up, Sosa?
Caleb got all the weapons.
Yeah,
I do love Loveland.
You know, I told you, Loveland's my tight end one.
Yeah, Loveland definitely tight end one for sure.
This provides the opportunity for Ben Johnson to live out of 12 personnel on a consistent basis.
Caleb about to love this boy.
Ability in the run game. I love it.
Yeah, most rookie quarterbacks need that tight end, so that'll be good for him.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God! God dang it, we suck at this.
Yeah, we did gonna suck at this, but we're just gonna put it all right across the board.
What?
There.
We got two wrong. We all shitty, bro. We can't get this.
What happened?
We got another one wrong.
Michael
Williams. We be picking the right players. We just get the order wrong.
Okay. If we're gonna be wrong, I'm gonna be wrong on this one. Shador is going to the Cowboys.
You're high right now. You are high.
Oh my God.
I have my time.
You think they gonna move off of Dak? You think they gonna move off of Dak? Oh,
this is Matthew Golden. This is Matthew Golden, right? This is Matthew Golden.
CJ.
They need a Matthew Golden.
Yeah.
They need a receiver. They need help.
Who we on?
Country.
Who we on?
Dallas. We own Dallas.
I'll change.
Cowboys gonna do something stupid, bro. Give me Amari and Hampton.
yeah, I think they gonna.
Amari and Hampton that's
No,
not,
that would make sense for them.
Chuck, DG, Corey, Trisney,
Hampton,
Corey.
I'm going Will Johnson.
Will Johnson for DG.
I still need a corner. I can't believe he's still on the board.
I ain't
Rich, who you got?
They can't be this stupid, right? I'm gonna go Will Johnson, but I think they're stupid and not gonna do it.
I mean, Rich, I feel the same way he do.
DG, where you going, bro?
Digger.
I'm kidding.
Long snapper from Holy Cross.
Let me get
Willie and Grant. What's all do?
I'm conflicted, man.
You look,
Greg Zabel.
The way they're dishing out picks.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and be massively wrong. I'm gonna take a Mecca book.
Okay.
See,
I'm DG knows my thinking on this too, because you're like, you know what they should do, but they're not.
Yeah. Sosa, I don't think
Dallas
that they're going to
take.
trade Komet. I think that they want to go into 12 personnel like Ben Johnson likes to do, and I think Komet is more the inline guy, and they can split Loveland out as the move tight end and go in the slot too. So
DJ's the move.
I think they're going to keep him.
Holston
I
Loveland
think they're
also
going to keep
can
both of
block
them.
his ass off.
DJ becomes the new
Absolutely,
RB1
you
on
can.
offense.
Absolutely, you
They're gonna
can.
move him all.
Absolutely,
So
you can. But
that's
Loveland has the
actually good.
receiving skills to be more of that move tight end that you can use.
Look at the side, Sosa. Look at the
So
side.
this
Yeah.
is what's going to happen for Dallas.
So y'all took
GM
Michael
Jerry
Williams.
Jones is going to
Y'all
take
took
over.
Michael.
Say
I
GM
can't
Jerry
believe
Jones
the
is going to
Niners.
take over.
Who
He's
took
going to write
Michael
down the
Williams? All
wrong
the
things.
Niners?
I didn't think
Write
Michael
down
would go that
Carlos
high, man.
Sanders.
Hold on. Let
I
Corey
didn't think
finish.
so either.
Go ahead, Corey.
Oh, I was going to say Jerry World's going to mess around with his senile ass and try to get Sanders and write down the wrong Sanders brother's name. And they're going to end up with Shiloh in the first.
Correct.
It would be
Damn,
Shiloh.
Sosa.
This is
You
crazy.
was on that. Yeah,
I'm
Mike
just
Hill.
saying if he
He
can
was
get
on top.
Pause.
Good shit, Sosa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Bro. Hey, who said that? Who said that?
Shador
on top?
goes-
Hey,
if Shador
hold on,
goes
hold
to
on.
the
no
Cowboys,
Diddy, bro. No
I
Diddy.
meant
got
to
more-
say yes. He was on point with the. He was on top of it with the.
It was
with
Trey.
got
the-
more
Look,
news.
That's what I thought you meant.
Trey, you watch your mouth, all right?
we got breaking news. Who got breaking news?
Yeah. The NFL schedule
Oh,
will released on Wednesday, May 14th.
Wednesday, baby.
Okay.
Wow, they were
Shit.
even my birthday this year.
can we
Nice.
not have a
Sound like another Kingdom Cast special. That's what it sounds like.
Duh.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you know all the big games
Hey.
are going to get leaked like a week
Hey,
later.
look, Kansas City Chiefs organization. Please be a little creative this year. Last year sucked.
Yeah,
But
good
y'all
luck with that.
scheduled
They're
a
not
last
happy
year
with
was
that.
mid.
And Country said,
Maybe
by the
they
way,
could care
if
less.
Country don't like it, it's definitely trash.
It is somebody new doing it this year, though.
All they
It's
did was
somebody on the
smash.
social media page.
I tweeted it.
Yeah. Shout out
So
to
let me
Robbie.
get to that in a second. I have it.
Over
I tweeted it out.
over
One
or
second.
under 7 primetime games next year.
Mm,
Ooh.
Nah, they're gonna give us
Oh,
6
number.
and then keep
I think
one
it's
open.
6 and then 7.
we
is
lost
the
the Super Bowl, so that's -1 primetime game. I'm going to go with 6.
They're gonna be on Christmas,
Christmas
for sure.
That's 7.
No,
Right?
I
What
bet
about
they're
Christmas
not.
and Thanksgiving?
No, that's the
That's
one we
7.
get docked.
They're not going on Thanksgiving.
That's the one we get docked because we lost the Super Bowl.
You
Hey,
got the
Docked
Cowboys.
Christmas game.
Man, we don't get
Nah,
docked. They're gonna put us on
No,
TV
they want Netflix wants the Chiefs to be like the Cowboys when it comes to like football and Christmas.
Yeah,
40
my boy Kelvin.
I just want to.
That
Yeah,
boy
I mean,
had his
Patrick
baby on
Mahomes
TV.
got a partnership with Netflix. So,
boy,
you know, that's
He was over there like,
Oh,
my boy Kelvin.
y'all
Banks.
excited for quarterback season
Bro,
2?
it's the
No.
Swift. I'm just gonna say the swiftness of 49ers saying they had their pick in is crazy. This is the quickest I've seen today.
For Malik Williams.
I don't know why we need 15 minutes to make a pick. You've been knowing who your pick was for the last 3 months.
Well, for the
I mean,
I don't
every
know
pick
about
should be
that.
5 minutes,
They're
bro.
that confident in Michael Williams. Country's right. They
I don't know about that. This is kind of
Bro,
There's a reason.
everything should be at
I
least.
don't know.
It should be no longer than 10 minutes.
there's
Bro.
a reason. So they're right.
Should we try to
There's
figure
a
out
reason.
Miami's real quick? Or
What's the
let's
reason,
just
bro?
wait?
Miami, Quinn Ewers.
Well, John.
man. Why we mention it? You know, in there.
Brady Cook.
You
Brady
know,
Cook.
honestly, if Shador keeps
This
slipping,
is
Miami
Matthew
isn't
Golden
terrible.
for Miami.
Brother, if Miami
Falling
takes a
like a
quarterback,
rock.
if the Miami somehow takes a quarterback, if I'm Tua, just pack your stuff.
Now, Miami's
Just pack your stuff.
sucked. They have to go Johnson.
They gotta go, John. It just seems like the writing's on the wall with you wanting to
Actually,
trade
they need a
Jalen
tight
Ramsey.
Actually, Miami needs a tight end.
Miami need a tackle. They can't protect two of
He
them.
needed a lot.
Mike,
They need a
Yeah,
lot.
but
They
the
need a lot.
property tackles are off the board at this point.
They
Like,
need more guardian caps. That's what they need.
They need to make sure everybody's helmet's updated. You know, they
Man,
came out with
the
the helmet
you
update.
think-
Dolphins about to
No,
go.
bro,
Hey.
they need a better quarterback.
Hey, the fact that look, speaking of which, you can't be hating on people who's rocking the Rambo speed. The fact that Rambo speed is out there is crazy. But
Hey,
The
look, man.
Dolphins are interesting here. I had them pegged for Banks.
Kelvin
I
Banks.
thought that would make a lot of sense for them. I have no clue where they're going here because they
They
need a lot.
I don't know either.
If it's not a trade back, I think they just take a receiver because I would not take another tackle this.
What are they taking a receiver for?
Oh, Miami.
Hey,
Have
more
anything
offense.
Because
You
they're
already
Four
can't
wide
block.
receivers.
You
Tyreek
can't
down there
block for the
somewhere.
2 receivers you got. Let's take a third one and can't block for him too.
If you take a wide receiver, you better trade
Because
Tyreek Hill tonight.
because just why CJ Jalen Waddle
Man,
can't stay
Tyreek
on the
ain't going
field.
nowhere, man.
Tyreek is
Rich,
their
they
only
can't block for
reliable
Tyreek
target.
Hill. He the fastest man in the world. You can't block for him. Why you gonna block for the 3rd receiver?
He didn't
Hey
look that
man,
fast last
Cincinnati
year.
laid the blueprint, bro. 3 wide receivers.
And they O-line is better than way better than Miami's. And then that ain't even that good.
Get Josh Simmons. Miami.
That's what I'm saying. Take Josh Simmons, bro. Fuck it.
Hey, just
Take
know that
Josh
Miami's
Simmons.
not drafting a quarterback. Just know they're gonna stick with the tuna fish.
Anyways, we should probably get the selection.
Quinn
Man,
Ewers.
they taking Josh Simmons. I don't know who they doing, but it's
Hey, on
fine.
some real talk, bro. I'm so glad we don't need a quarterback, bro. Cause
on God, on
For
God.
years,
You remember
man,
sitting around
it's
debating
crazy
like,
out
yeah,
here.
maybe
Well, maybe we take
Geno
this
Smith,
quarterback
man.
this year.
Maybe we should take Geno
I promise
Smith.
you
I'm
this.
thinking
I promise you this. It don't matter what we do this year. It don't matter. Ain't nothing worse than 2012, 20. It was,
It was dark.
It was so horrible.
It was dark times,
It
bro.
was.
Yep. You had Chuck on Johnny Manziel.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
well, time out.
Jesus Christ, Chuck.
You're not gonna keep doing that, bro.
Chuck, what the
You're not
hell?
gonna keep doing that to
Chuck,
me,
you
dog.
said that shit?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Chuck, you said that shit, bro?
I don't know what he's talking about.
You said that.
Sad
You
day.
was over here trying to kick
I'm appalled, nigga.
I don't know what he's talking
We
about.
might as well get Johnny football,
Johnny
man.
was on yachts.
Might as well get
Johnny was
football.
on yachts.
Crazy.
He
Unless
hated
we were
Alex
getting
Smith
Mike
that
Evans
bad
with
that
him,
he
that shit
wanted
was gonna
Johnny
go
football.
terrible no matter what.
That nigga said
That boy said he wanted.
we might as well get Johnny football.
I've got no
Might
idea
as
where
That
well.
boy wanted that money.
I've
Yeah,
got
I
no
don't know. I
idea
don't know
where
what
the
Miami
Dolphins
doing.
are
They
going
should
this
go
year.
tackle, but if they don't like Josh.
I mean, this
they
could
could
be
do
a
anything.
Walter Nolan spot, I suppose.
It could
No.
be Derek Armstead.
D-Mac, man. What is wrong with
This could be
D-Mac,
Will
bro?
Johnson if they think
Why
about
you
moving
keep
on Jalen
saying
Ramsey.
Walter Nolan?
This could be Will Johnson. I'm gonna go Will Johnson. They talking about they trading Jalen Ramsey.
Hey, D-Mac, do a quick rundown of the picks so far, bro. Do we got time to do that?
Sure.
Because
We've got
I'm
Cam
completely
Ward
lost right
going
now.
to Tennessee. We've got Travis Hunter going to Jacksonville and a trade up. We've got Abdul Carter going to the Giants. We've got Will Campbell, LSU LSU tackle, going to New England. We've got Mason Graham, Michigan interior defensive lineman, going to Cleveland. We've got the Raiders taking Ashton Genty. We've got the Jets taking Omar Membo to be the right tackle of the future, MIZ. We got the Panthers taking Tatora McMillan out of Arizona. We got the Saints taking Kelvin Banks Jr. out of Texas. We've got Chicago taking Colston Loveland, the tight end from Michigan. And the Niners have taken Michael Williams, Georgia edge.
Linebacker.
Okay.
Yeah, linebacker edge.
He's
Especially now with
that dude is way too big to be considered a linebacker.
That's fair.
That's the edge. That's the edge.
That's an edge for sure. You know what I think about the Miami here? I'm feeling a Will Johnson pick. The only thing I'll say about this, we did say, or this was something that we heard a lot about as far as the offensive lineman flying off the board at the top of the draft.
Could be Josh
If
Simmons.
this was a Josh Simmons pick, I would not be surprised. That would not
it's one of
surprise me
those
one
two.
bit.
It's either Will or
it's Josh Simmons,
I
baby.
already
was just about to say that,
Johnson. Willerson.
Yeah, I already said Johnson too. So put me for Johnson.
I'm gonna go Will because they talking about trading Jalen Ramsey, so I'm gonna go Will Johnson.
I would feel like they need to
I'm gonna
protect the tuna fish.
I think
I might get this one wrong, but I'm gonna go Simmons.
You know the
Who
best
else
way to
was-
protect tuna fish, Chuck? Don't make it.
Facts.
Chuck, where you want to go with it?
I was like, dang, dog.
No, man, I'm going Josh Simmons too.
Country, where you
I
going?
thought he was a
Josh Simmons.
DG?
I think they gotta protect old boy. So yeah, I'll say Josh Simmons as well too.
Corey?
Johnson.
Trey?
Johnson, Mr. Lockdown.
Dom?
Probably Simmons, but
It's official now. So
I think Tyler Warren could go there too.
Richard?
Oof.
Richard and Trizzy.
Malachi Stark.
Okay.
Starks.
Ooh,
Okay.
That's a good
Obviously,
one.
they did lose Holland. That was another one.
For sure.
That could make some sense.
They chose the word.
At this point, we wrong. So.
Yeah.
I knew
Are
it.
you
I
serious?
Knew it.
You
Well, I get
trolling.
to
Ellis just
move
said
Johnson. All right, I already know I'm wrong on Johnson,
Ellis just
so I get
pulled
to
a
put
Dallas.
Johnson on Miami.
Well, at least Trizzy's pick was wrong.
Who
For the
Dallas
first
just
pick.
pulled a Dallas.
Who they
Well,
pick?
PG, we were right. They did something I didn't think they would do.
I didn't think we were gonna get that there, but
Tyler
okay.
Booker? What happened? Who they pick?
Okay, can I
They really
can I
took a
change my
lineman.
pick then? Can I change
They
my
took
pick
Tyler
to
Booker.
Johnson?
Somebody's got to win soon.
You want to change your pick to Johnson, Dom?
Yeah, I'll change to Johnson.
What happened? Who was the pick?
Tyler Booker is going to the
Tyler
Cowboys.
Booker is
Tyler
going to the
Booker's
Cowboys.
going to
Tyler
Cowboys.
Booker is.
Okay,
Tyler
can I just say something?
All my
real
Cowboys
quick?
fans about to be curtain, boys. They about to be.
Man, shout out
I
to
had
Jay
a-
Tuck, man.
I had a feeling. I didn't know where they were going, but I knew they weren't going to do the right thing.
And get a weapon for sure.
Like,
Entire 10 minutes to make that selection. Too.
Yeah,
They do
like-
the wildest stuff,
They
bro.
thought about it.
They do the wildest stuff.
They do the
Cowboys
wildest
don't
things,
do
dog. That I
They
could
did.
not be a fan of that franchise. I'm sorry.
They
You know what they should start
thought about it.
doing? You know what they start doing to make the draft more interesting? You make a dumbass pick, you get 5 minutes took off your time for your
Right?
next pick. So your
Yeah,
first pick
that's-
15, the next one is 10.
Did
You're not
anybody
giving
else?
you an extra 5
Did
minutes.
anybody else have Booker rated as like a high second round pick? Like,
No.
I had him as a second round prospect.
yeah,
Yeah,
He was,
second
he was,
round.
Oh,
he
I
was
I had-
definitely-
I
he
had
was
him
not a
go-
top 15.
Oh, yeah,
I
second?
thought
he,
he was the best guard in the draft. But
He was not a top
My
15.
boy, my boy Mook.
I thought Zabel was better. I also thought that Donovan Jackson was better.
I was talking like pure guard because Jackson had to play both.
Yeah,
guard and
I'm
tackle.
assuming that Jackson's going to be kicking inside, and Zabel can also have the center aspect of it too.
and
So
the
I
funny
wanna
thing
see
is,
their
Their reaction.
from a guard.
look at how happy they look in Dallas.
Bro, they pissed.
Like,
they like another
why,
lineman.
though?
Yay.
Okay,
I-
so
Look,
if that, I think, real quick, I'm gonna put my Indy pick too. I'm gonna do Tyler Warren in Indy.
That Indy to
Yeah,
Tyler
this is the Tyler
Indy-
Warren
That's
Indy
spot.
is
definitely
Tyler
Tyler
Warren.
Warren.
It-
This is
like,
Tyler Warren
This is the Tyler Warren spot.
for sure.
This is
No
absolutely
more Mo Alley Cox. They got to
There's
get
no
excited.
way the Indy.
Mo Alley Cox ain't been on the roster in like 2 years. Cole.
Does anybody not have Warren? Does anybody not have Warren?
I think everybody got Warren.
No, I think the consensus.
It was either Warren or Love.
Warren's the
Love was
consensus,
gone, so.
it seems.
I think
Yeah,
this.
yeah, go Warren.
They don't really have a choice.
I'm just still. My bad. I'm just really still appalled at Tyler Booker right now.
I am too. I was not surprised in that. But look at him running. Tyler Booker is moving, ain't he?
That boy happy as hell.
Booker is-
Yeah.
He said, "Wait, what?"
That boy looking like, yeah.
That man thought he had at least
That
another
boy
2
geek right now.
hours
Look at
to-
him.
He slapped the star
Yeah.
logo.
He said, let's
Got the
go.
Slapped
ice
the
on.
logo and everything.
That's a man who was
That boy
excited to
rolling,
spend
ain't he?
another 2 hours
boy
in the
ready.
green room.
That
Hey,
boy
pray for
ready.
your friends.
Woo!
If you have friends who are Cowboys friends, go ahead and pray for them real quick, man. They're going to need it.
Yeah,
boy.
pray for him.
Hey,
Call him up.
hey,
Let
Jay
him
Gotta be
Tuck,
on
bro. We
there.
love you, bro.
DG, so
Man,
you
poor
go check
Tuck,
on.
poor Dia.
Go check on Ashley.
Yeah, poor Dia
brother,
Wall,
they-
man. We love
You
you,
want to know
bro.
what Dallas just did? They looked at Dak, looked at his receiving core, looked back at Dak.
You got to make that work, fam. You got to make that work, fam.
Look,
You'll
Well,
be all
I
right.
guess
You'll be all
it depends, right? So what if Trey Harris is still available in the second round? You know,
Would you rather have Trey Harris and let's say Donovan Jackson? Would you rather have Trey Harris and Donovan Jackson or Matthew Golden and or I should say my bad. Would you rather have Tyler Booker and Donovan Jackson? How am I crazy?
Trey
Tyler
Harris.
Booker and Trey Harris,
Man,
or
D-Mac drunk.
or Golden and Donovan
I don't know
Jackson.
what D-Mac
I
drunk.
would take Golden and Donovan Jackson.
I would too. I personally would.
If I
too.
get a weapon like Golden, of course I'm taking Golden. Yeah.
I would take Golden and Donovan Jackson.
Ah,
personally.
word, Dallas.
Yeah.
D-Mac got that blunt that Trey was rolling up.
Hey, that was bad.
This
That
is
was
how
bad. I'm sorry.
dysfunctional Dallas is.
I need somebody to be right eventually. We're on a cold
That's why
streak
I'm
right
glad
now.
I was
Yeah,
wrong.
this has not been great so far.
Bro, we trash this
We are
week.
batting like
We
we're
are
batting like
bad.
we're batting
But
250.
we looking
right
like MJ Melendez right now. God
Hey,
damn.
but you know what though?
We
You know what? You
stink
know what,
right
now.
CJ?
now.
Creeping toward that
You know what,
Mendoza line,
CJ?
boys.
Fuck.
Leave MJ alone, man.
Hey, leave
But
MJ
bro,
alone in
bro,
Omaha. He in Omaha for a reason.
We're creeping toward the Mendoza line. This is not good.
Omaha.
hey, bro, don't talk
So,
about the
you know-
Royals in here, bro.
So right now,
Hey,
the
hey, watch your mouth.
Hey, the
Hey, watch
Royals
your
just-
mouth,
just-
gang.
we
Who
just
you
got a
talking
sweep.
to?
The
Who
Royals
you
just got
talking to,
Royals
gang?
now.
Who you talking to, nigga?
let it
We
still
just swept
be,
the worst
let it-
team in the league, bro.
And
Chill
I know
out.
where you
still
live.
count.
And I know where you live, nigga. Don't talk
It
to me
still
about my
count,
team like
nigga.
that.
And hold on. And Richard,
wrong with you?
don't think just because we buddy, we coming for you next tomorrow.
All right, Booger. We're coming for you, nigga.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is I just took 5 out of 6 from the
I ain't gonna
Padres.
lie. I just ordered some Go Chicken Go. That shit about to smack. I ain't gonna count.
Oh yeah, man.
I just took.
Hey,
I
what you
just
say?
got done
You
taking
don't know,
Extra
five
baby.
out of
rolls
Like
and
I
G
know,
Smacking
sauce,
shit
bro.
right now, bro.
Richard,
Get
what'd
them
you
extra
say? I'm
rolls and
sorry.
that G sauce, bro.
Hey,
I
Mac,
got extra
like,
G sauce.
you
You already
know,
know,
baby.
country.
Like I know,
You
baby.
already know.
What's up,
So did
D-Mac?
you get the wing pack or the gizzards?
The wing pack.
I thought you were
right
saying something, Richard. I was gonna let him go.
Oh yeah, I was
Wait a
just
minute,
asking.
bro.
I'm taking 5 out of 6 from the Padres and the Blue Jays. I don't want to hear about no Kansas City Royals right
You
now.
shut your mouth, Richard.
Hey,
All
Richard, we
right,
about to sun
son.
y'all, Richard. We about to sun y'all this weekend.
About to
man.
bust y'all ass
And guess
tomorrow,
what?
son.
You about to be
Ain't gonna
saying.
hear that
Richard
bullshit.
Atkins.
Hold on, they about to be saying. We riding on the bike like Debo. Debo coming.
I think I'm gonna switch my Dolphins pick to Johnson.
You're
No,
smart.
I'm sticking with Simmons.
All right, go ahead. I don't care.
Who I got? I got John.
No,
I got
I'm
Simmons.
sticking with Johnson. I'm sticking with Johnson.
Y'all want to know something funny about that Dallas pick, though? He is more of a mauler in the run game, and they ain't got no damn running back.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they don't have running back.
You taking a run blocking on lineman when you don't have a running back.
You looked
And
at
you have
him.
a
You
and
saw
you
Mario
have a
him.
15. You have a 1,500-yard receiver
Hey,
and a quarterback
yo.
who loves to throw the ball.
I truly do
hey,
think that
man.
they could have got a
You
guard
need
on
to give
day
him more
2.
weapons.
They could have got a guard on day 2.
Exactly, and
then
take
they could
Golden.
have
That's
been
the
able to
smart
get a
thing.
wide receiver 2 there. I thought that's where they were
Brian.
going.
I'm gonna spotlight this
Brian,
comment
you know
right
Ari.
here.
No, yeah. Ari posted that joint. That joint
Yeah,
was so dope.
that's wild. 3 Tylers on
happened?
the offensive line is
That's
wild.
that's a lot of Tylers.
They got 3
That is a lot of
offensive.
times.
When they say Tyler,
Tyler.
Hey Tyler, get in
They
there.
spit
What are you
hot
talking
fire.
about?
which
Hey, we
one?
got comments, bro.
Tyler.
We ain't got no more
They
comments.
look at it.
What'd you say?
Okay, they're gonna comments.
Yeah. See,
Oh, I
country
see.
still getting caught up.
They got Tylers for days down there.
Hey, they gonna be like, "Hey, Tyler, get in there."
I was gonna check in
Looking
and
like
see if we got any Twitter comments. I haven't seen any come through yet.
But what is true is that Zach Martin did
That's
retire.
all.
So I mean, there is that replacement. But man, the number 11.
Bro.
I mean,
Jeez.
I still don't like it.
You had a chance to get Omarion Hampton or
It's not
Golden. You
good.
said nah.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't, CJ. Because their GM ain't capable of making good
You had
picks,
a
bro.
chance to do either one of those.
You
Make
acting
your-
like you making sense, bro. Their GM don't make
You
sense,
had one of the
bro.
most least explosive offenses, and you said, "No, we're just not."
Jerry Jones.
Just say we're just
and
gonna stick with
Sense
what we got.
not belong in the same.
Like, no, bro.
Here's the worst part. You not only did you get a guard, last year you had Rico Dowdle as your starting running back.
Hey, put some
Knew that
respect
it
on
wasn't
Rico
gonna
Dowdle.
work.
He helped me on my fantasy.
Put some
team,
respect
so
on
watch
Rico
your mouth.
Dowdle.
You watch
on
your
your
mouth
fantasy
about
team
Rico,
or
all
something?
right?
Put some
You
respect
dropped
on
Rico
Rico
down
Dowdle.
Hey,
He
was
won
on
my
your
fantasy
fantasy
team
team.
a couple weeks.
You got Rico on your
but
fantasy
then
team?
came back.
He helped me. Hey, I was down
Hey,
bad,
man,
bro. I had to start somebody.
Dowdle came through for me.
Rico Dowdle sound like
Rico
a
Dowdle
villain
saved
from
my
Alice in
season. No cap,
Wonderland.
bro. Definitely saved my season.
This dude country, dog.
Hold on, but we gotta add on to this.
Yeah,
Then
That's
we
funny,
were
Chuck.
we
That's
all
funny.
all the
wrong
way off. We sucked
about
this
Yeah, we
year.
were all wrong.
Miami.
We were all wrong.
We all trash today.
But going
That
back
boy
to
said
Dallas,
Rico Dowdle.
yes, Rico Dowdle turned back around mid-season and picked up
Oh my
Ezekiel
gosh.
Elliott.
We're all
kidding
wrong on
me?
the Dolphins pick, by the way.
I know. I
we're
saw.
wrong.
Yeah.
Who did the Dolphins
Yeah,
get?
we
Nothing
Grant
that we
from
should
Kenneth
Michigan.
Kenneth.
Who?
Kenneth
Kenneth
Grant went
Grant,
there, right?
defensive tackle.
Yeah, Kenneth Grant.
Damn.
That's earlier than I
Golly.
thought
Oh,
that would
okay.
have been.
It
Hey,
has
go
to be.
Harmon.
no.
Hey,
that
that
means
means Nolan
Nolan
is
and
falling.
Harmon are falling if
Nolan
Kenneth
is
Grant
falling.
went.
You know that.
Bruh.
Yes.
That is a good
He's
sign for me.
falling.
I am good.
That's a good sign for us, though.
I'm gonna be
That is
real.
a good
They
sign
just
for
took
us
a
for sure.
second round prospect prospect in the first.
Hey guys,
we
right.
got the Colts
We're finally
right. We
right.
got the Colts right.
Back in the green.
We got the green.
You got the Colts right.
Yeah. We got the Colts right.
Who did the Colts?
Oh, D-Mac went different.
Hell yeah.
I did. I went Mike Green for the Colts. I thought it was two on the nose.
I went
I'll be
Warren,
honest with
bro.
y'all. The
They got
Colts want
Warren.
to take Tyler Warren. They can't throw the ball no matter what, so it don't
Hey, you
matter.
watch your mouth.
Well, we gotta pick Atlanta quickly.
AR
so
said he got better. I
got Mike Green for
Hold on.
Atlanta.
Hold on.
Mike Green for Atlanta.
It's confused.
I got Walker. I got Walker personally. Chuck, where you going to go for Falcons?
With ATL.
You got who?
ATL,
Walker.
so.
Chuck, where you going?
ATL, ho.
All right, come back to me.
Oh my God. CJ, where you going?
Okay, who's the choice?
You gotta be quick. We gotta be quick this time.
Who's the choice?
Let me look at the edge and see who the best edge is left. Jalen Walker.
I mean, Will Johnson's still there.
Hey, Richard, you want to go with Johnson?
Hey, give me the oldest wide receiver on the board.
That
was like they took the oldest quarterback last time.
That would be
Xavier Restrepo. Xavier Restrepo.
I'm going Matthew Golden.
I'm going Mike Green right here.
Okay.
Give me Mike
Brother,
Green.
That's the oldest. Yeah, let me get Mike Green too. Let me get Mike Green too.
I believe the oldest.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna go a surprise. I'm gonna go Pierce Jr. Tennessee.
Okay. Richard, where you going?
Tennessee.
Does
Give me
Atlanta
Walker.
really? I don't think Atlanta really
Give me
draft
Walker.
Georgia Bulldogs like that. I don't know if they do like that. Yeah,
Green is a little bit too rich for my blood.
Ray, where you going?
I just don't. I don't know how in the world Mike Green is not a top 15 talent. So there would.
yeah, I'm gonna change mine. I'm going Mike Green instead. I'm changing.
Oh, nobody picked him.
I'm changing.
DG,
I
where you
got
going?
Mike Green too, right?
Oh,
I don't think Falcons really draft Georgia players like that. I don't think they
Give me Shamar Stewart. Here.
Okay.
Man.
D-Mac, let me get Mike Green
Corey,
too.
who you
bro.
got?
You already got Green. Corey.
Okay. Corey, wake your ass up.
Corey, you there?
Walker.
Corey, are you there?
Corey picked
Corey
Walker.
out there skinning a raccoon. That's
I said
Hey,
Walker
yo.
before anybody picked anything. Walker, like
Okay.
5 minutes.
All right, I didn't hear you. My bad.
We got to check to make sure your internet didn't cut out again.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna pick Johnson with the Cardinals.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm also going to go Johnson here. He can't. He the fact he's already fallen this far is crazy.
Yeah, that's secondary help.
Will Johnson, yeah.
Who had the pink suit on? Who was that?
That was Travis. That was magenta,
Oh.
by the way. I was correctly. I was magenta. I was gladly. That was T-Mobile pink.
Trey, chill out, bro.
That's what CJ told me. So I'm
It's
going off of what
magenta.
CJ told me.
I said no such thing.
That's what.
I will
All
say,
right, we lying now.
if Johnson falls a couple more spots, would you consider trading up and getting him and having the
Corey,
best?
if you say the Chiefs trading up to get a
I would
corner,
rather they
don't
stick
make
with
me jump
I mean, a talent like
Corey,
that,
you gonna make
you
him
got
jump
the
to
best
this screen and knock you out.
You got the best secondary in the NFL.
I would rather
would be
they
true.
just stay put at 31 because they could get Benjamin Morrison instead.
Yeah, if they want to go corner, I think they'll have their pick of Amos or Ravel Jr. somewhere like that if they wanted to go corner. So I
What
would
about
rather just-
Morrison?
John, Atlanta got a quarterback.
I love Johnson, but I wouldn't necessarily go there. I wouldn't necessarily trade up to go get him. I'm sorry.
Are we on the Dolphins?
Oh, I get it because he's old. Yeah.
No, they picked Kenneth Grant.
They already
Dolphins took Kenneth
picked
Grant.
it, brother.
Well, I mean, Johnson falling means Jade's falling too.
Yep.
Yes, he is. Even though
Yeah, he is.
that is not my personal favorite, but
That is.
he is also falling.
All right, so
Does
right now
anybody
the-
else?
That is nasty.
Does anybody else want to put in a Cardinals pick?
Oh, my bad. I think this is Shamar Stewart right here for the Cardinals.
They need pass rush for sure.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, give me Shamar Stewart too for the Cardinals.
Yeah.
not Will
At
Johnson?
first, I was
Really,
gonna go
after they
Will
just got
Johnson.
Josh Sweat and revamped their
I
defense.
think it's Mike Green for the Cardinals.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
Flip-flopping.
I go with Mike Green too.
I'm gonna go Jalen Walker.
That's if Atlanta doesn't choose Mike Green.
I just realized this salad ain't got no chicken in it.
What?
Trey, where you going?
That boy country stupid, bro.
Country is hungry, man.
Bro.
I told y'all he was hungry.
Country funny.
I told y'all he was hungry.
Ladies, I am single, just to let you know. You know what I mean? Deep in it, like,
Wait,
you
no.
know.
Oh my
I
goodness.
bet Shamar. Let
Man.
me get Shamar. Yeah. Shamar.
Hey Trizzy, I don't want to be disrespectful, bro, but on Super Bowl, you had 2 women pick up your order from Wings of Things. Who were they?
Oh, those the homies. It's the game.
Why you bringing up that stuff on a live
Hey,
stream?
hey, Trizzy. This is a conversation between me and Trizzy, bro. This between me and Trizzy. Ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
Country, you could have put that in the DM, brother. You ain't have to say that on the live.
We don't need to know about this.
bro.
That's between you two.
Trey, who you going for the Cardinals?
Yeah, those is the gang members, man.
I told you. I said, give me Shamar. Give me Shamar. I like Shamar.
Shamar Moore. Hey, bro, when they on the draft and they put missed playoffs the last 4 seasons, that's bad for your team.
It's never a good look. It's never a good look.
It's never a good look.
I mean, you always pick the top 15.
It's not what you want.
Man, I gotta keep.
This is why. By the way, I'm just gonna put in my Cincinnati pick now. This is gonna be Simmons.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is why Mel Kiper and them should stop.
Y'all don't know neither.
Scouting.
Hey, bro.
And analysis.
I gotta think that's the fun thing. I don't have
the best part of it, CJ, is this. It shows you that as much work as y'all put in over the draft, as much work as we all put in during the draft, we wrong as hell and we still don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all see, we had 5 round picks. We had 5 picks. Went wrong.
All in a row.
Bro, it's a crapshoot. I don't know why fans don't understand that, bro. It's like rolling dice.
This has been a very what's it called? This has been a very
surprising,
interesting,
yeah, surprising and random draft.
I'm gonna go Walter.
And it was always going to be because
hey man,
these prospects
why
were
you
all
keep saying
over.
Walter Nolan, bro?
Because Cincinnati love that nigga. That's all they talk about.
They do.
Yeah, but man, who cares? We trying to.
I want to. Hey, if it's according to the show country, we've been wrong all night. So let me be wrong.
They're gonna pick Campbell anyway. They're gonna pick the linebacker.
They're gonna pick Josh Campbell for sure.
Crazy here, but
yeah,
you gotta go with your heart, man.
Are tired of Joe Burrow going flat on his ass, so they need to make sure them tackles are straight.
They might pick Josh Simmons just to say we got him in Kansas City. Didn't not knowing that we don't want him.
Let's do this again. You think they care? They don't care.
You think I care?
They do.
Can I get Derek
They're just
Harmon
trying to get to
for
the
the
play.
Bengals?
Hey, bro, what is wrong? What y'all keep saying them names
We've been
for,
wrong
bro?
all night, country. It don't matter.
Y'all?
We've been wrong.
I'd rather them take
That's
Harmon.
true. That's
than
true. That's
I'll
true.
go.
Oh, you got Nolan over Harmon?
I got Harmon over Nolan, but
I do.
I got Nolan over Harmon for us.
I got Harmon over Nolan, but
I won't know. Period.
I want either one. I'm not picky.
I want a good end. Give me a good D lineman. Just give me a good one.
I'm
Trey
gonna
was saying
wait
some
until Atlanta's pick goes down because
what pick are we on?
Conflicted here. I'm a little conflicted here.
We are at.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
We're technically at Cincinnati, but for our purposes. But
so right now, if
we on pick 17 already
for the social media, not on TV. TV behind
16.
All right.
We going
on
off the
18 for.
By the way, right now,
my TV's still on Atlanta, bro.
Yeah,
the leaders of the prediction is me and Corey. By the way, so
yes,
man, nobody care about the predictions, man. We
I
just
care a
having
little,
bro.
I
I'm only going for
saying that.
mine. So
Country only saying that because he's losing right now.
I'm losing like a book. I won last year though.
and here's the thing: Corey still
Corey
hasn't
won it last year.
No, I won it last year.
He still hasn't.
We was tied,
stopped
bro.
Talking about
No, I beat you by 1.
Oh,
Corey
okay.
definitely.
Corey got it right. You didn't.
I was in the top 3 at least.
I don't know what I did. Boy, that's it.
Corey still won't stop talking about how he got Jane Hicks as the pick. to this
I
day.
got my boots on the ground.
I can't even brag about Kingsley Suamataia yet.
I mean, I bragged about Rashid Rice for like 3 years now. So
The only reason I'm
Shoot,
so
I'm
excited
still
about the Hicks pick is
I'm
because
still bragging about Eric Berry.
Hicks was the #1 safety on my board last year, and I don't know how the hell he fell all the way to us.
I sent the group chat a Facebook post that I made 15 years ago saying if we get Eric Berry and Golden Tate, I'm gonna be happy. And Brandon Spikes.
man, we almost got Golden Tate too.
Yeah, Brandon Spikes would have been nice.
Hunter was announced as both positions. Yeah, country.
Well,
they
he's
told
not
him
going.
stop smacking on the mic.
Stop smacking on the mic is crazy.
That is crazy.
Hey,
They also said
Trey
you capped it,
Trey
country.
sucked the whole.
Hey,
Trey
yo,
sucked
what?
the whole chicken wing on here, and I can't eat no salad.
Y'all are
Come on, bro.
Hey yo,
Pause.
Trey, you're not allowed to eat flats around us no more, bro. It's concerning.
Y'all are funny as hell.
that's why I
The
don't
biggest
like.
chick-
I don't like flats,
That was the biggest chicken wing I ever seen in my life.
brother. Hold on, we going even though they're
Boy
not
eating
even
pelican wings.
hold on, even though they're not sponsoring us, shout out Wing Studio. It's a Spot and Lee Summit, small brand, small chicken wing brand. They got me hooked up. They we placed the order.
Well, tell them to sponsor us then, bro. Why would you say even though they're not? Just say you in negotiation. Holla at
brother.
them.
I'm gonna give my
Country
Cincy
gave
pick.
me that look. Country gave me that look, Trey.
I'm gonna give my Cincy pick, and my Cincy pick's gonna be a little different. I'm gonna go Imanware.
We were wrong again. Oh, actually, no.
Yep.
D-Mac right. D-Mac is right.
A lot of us was
D-Mac,
wrong
Corey,
about Atlanta.
Richard. Yeah.
Who they go?
D-Mac,
Jalen Walker.
Corey.
I told you they were gonna stay
Jalen
home
Walker.
with the Georgia boy.
Oh, Walker.
Yeah.
On board.
They
Walker, baby.
decided
They
to
usually don't take Atlanta Georgia
Baby.
players. I figured they would have went the opposite, but no, that was I knew
Hey.
it was gonna be Green Walker or Walker Green. It was gonna be one of them.
I mean, but you see how that's worked out for them. You see how that's worked out for Philly.
one way or the other. One way or the other.
D-Mac, you got a Tell the Truth shirt on? I don't even see
I
D-Mac.
thought he did.
That boy something else.
You know, he
None
probably
of these
ain't Gucci,
reporters
you
know where these dudes is playing at because Jalen Walker's definitely a linebacker, but Jordan Schultz has him as a defensive tackle.
Yeah, outside
Yeah.
line, yeah, D lineman.
I mean, in fairness, that's where he started before they
move
moved
around,
him up
yo.
to more linebacker.
Move around. You know what I mean?
I don't think anybody's
move
gonna take my
around.
pick on this one, but for Cincy, I'm gonna go Imanware, the safety.
Say it one more time, Corey. Then we're gonna take it serious.
Emanwari.
Hey, this is what I noticed
Brother,
about
if they
D-Mac.
do that, Raven
D-Mac
fans
picked the
might-
hardest name so he can sound them out and sound smart. He know hello. It sound like somebody hung up.
Yeah, somebody.
Oh, you talking about Nick Emmanuel?
Yeah,
Man, I heard D-Mac say a name the other day. I thought he had said some Mandarin or something. I didn't know what he was talking about. One of these guys.
Where'd D-Mac
Okay.
go? D-Mac fall asleep?
Nah, he's back.
Corey,
I just heard him.
Corey, you fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Corey's
Yeah, he right.
I'm waiting to watch him try to spell the name I just said.
You just said where?
Just put Nick.
Nick Iwamori.
Just put Nick.
Emanwari.
Emanwari.
Yeah,
Just put.
Nick
Just,
I'm definitely interested in this.
Yeah, the South.
just put Nick. I ain't typing that.
Nick Emanwari. Yeah. All right. So obviously Jalen Walker going there. Dom has fallen behind Corey now. I am still one behind Corey as well. So me and Dom are both one behind
I am
Corey.
also one behind. Actually,
oh yeah, Richard's also.
Yeah, I'm
behind.
also
My
one behind
apologies.
Corey.
Richard also is one behind. My apologies.
You can't let Corey win.
All right.
This
I'm about to go on a
Personally,
run.
I don't care,
You
but
can't let
it's fun
Corey
to
win
keep
this
track.
again, bro.
No, hey man.
Personally, I don't care, but it's fun to keep track. So
Absolutely.
Charles
Anybody
is
want
like,
to put
not
in?
again.
Anybody want to put in their pick for the Cincinnati Bengals?
I think.
Gotcha.
Surely this is Johnson, unless they go.
I think
I
it's
choose death by electric chair.
Wait, Richard. Richard, do you want to go with Johnson?
I mean, I'm sticking with Johnson for my. This is Arizona, right? Yeah, I'm sticking with
Yeah,
Arizona.
right here.
I have to see
I'm
who
going for the
Arizona
Bengals.
is first before I can change that. I think it's Simmons for Cincinnati, but
Okay.
personally.
Chuck
My TV's still on Atlanta, bro.
Didn't I say? Oh, we're on Cincinnati now.
We are on to Cincinnati. We are on to Cincinnati.
Yeah, Cincinnati.
We're on to Cincinnati, like Bills.
I'm going with Jahad Campbell. They need a linebacker.
Yeah, I'm thinking Jahad Campbell myself.
They can go a lot of different ways.
I am going to say
Didn't they just didn't they re-sign all their linebackers?
Dom, who'd you say?
The ones that aren't good.
That's
Did
Trizzy.
you say somebody?
It's Trizzy.
Oh, sorry, Trizzy. My bad. I just see the Arrowhead thing pop up. I didn't know. Trizzy, who you say? My bad.
Jahad Barron.
Okay. Barron.
Jahad, okay.
That's a good choice.
Okay.
D Mac going. Hey, you got it.
Dom, Corey, Trey.
I already said mine.
Who'd you say?
Who'd you say?
He said Nick. What's his name?
He went Emenwari.
Nick Emenwari. Yeah.
Actually, hey, I'm gonna change my pick. I'm gonna change my pick. I'm gonna go Mike Green again. I'm gonna run back Mike Green again.
The problem is Cincinnati's defense was so bad that they could literally take anything on defense and
He's a defensive player for sure. We all know his defense. But
you can take a safety at this.
they could take a linebacker, a D lineman, DB,
cornerback.
Ooh, I like.
They could
I'm a
take
little
a
surprised
Malachi
Jahad
Starks,
Campbell's still here.
They take Dax Hill.
I like Malachi
Give me
Starks
Green.
for the Bengals, actually.
Give me Green.
Dom, where you
If
going?
Starks doesn't go to the Bengals, he's definitely going to the Ravens.
Don't say that.
Nah.
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
No, he's going to the
Y'all kept saying Walter Nolan. I can't say that.
Starks should go to the Seahawks.
I don't want to play that boy twice a year. You tripping?
Starks is going to Seattle.
We don't even play the Bengals. We don't even play
Starks has been my hot Seahawks pick recently, so
it makes sense if it's Seattle.
Dom's not here right now, right?
Okay, so I guess I
Dude.
missed Green. Okay, so
yeah, you did.
Yeah, we missed. Well, brother,
He said, yeah, you did.
we've been garbage.
Okay, if I missed Green there, then I'm taking Green with Cincinnati. I just think that Arizona needs way more help on the DB side. So
We're on Cincinnati, good brother.
yeah, I know.
No,
I'm
he's
just saying,
saying
like,
yeah, they're gonna go.
No, he said it.
He's saying if Arizona doesn't do it, then he thinks Cincinnati is going to do it.
I'm giving my draft analysis.
I'm changing my Arizona to Arizona going Will Johnson.
Well, I drank my second cocktail.
Surely,
I knew you was making cocktails. I knew you.
Oh no, not in Arizona.
Mojito, baby.
sure.
How it's not
Mojito.
Cincinnati.
It could be another pass rusher for Arizona, but I think it should be Will Johnson.
Yeah, put me down for Will Johnson, Arizona, and Cincinnati. Walter Nolan.
So
Okay,
I got a text from Nate Taylor today showing me his baby, man. Congratulations to Nate Taylor and his wife.
I thought you were about to talk about one of your.
I thought you were about to
sources or
spoil something. I was about to be like,
No.
Country Irish.
He announced it though, didn't he? He announced it.
the country got sources, but never mind.
No.
Yeah, congrats to Nate, man.
Shout out Nate, man.
It's like 8 pounds and 20 inches.
Guys, we are wrong again. Again.
Oh no!
Well, again, D-Mac.
Bro, we suck at this.
They got somebody from Texas.
We suck
look
again.
Look at DG face.
It was Golden.
Oh no!
It was Golden.
Damn it!
They took a wide receiver.
Can I say it just because I'm mad?
I'm done. I'm done picking.
Who they take, DG?
Arizona is taking Walter
Nolan.
Walter Nolan.
Oh,
he's off the board.
I told y'all stop saying his name.
I was one pick off. I said he was going to sit. God.
I told y'all stop saying his name. Bro.
Okay, so
Luther Burden, 31. Here we go. Luther Burden at 31.
Yeah, Luther about to be 30.
I did not think that Nolan was going to get out of the 20.
God damn it!
The team, so
God damn it!
now that
Why
that's
did you
happened,
say it like that, Adrian? That's why you said
D-Mac, now that that's happened, I changed my pick. I think they're going to go Derek Harmon.
Yeah, it's hard.
Hey, man,
It's
what is wrong with y'all, bro?
Because we're being realistic, bro. They go.
Yeah, we're being
realistic.
I'm gonna change.
I'm voting
mine
for a
to
trade
Harmon,
down
too.
now, bro.
I'm going for a trade down.
because like they could
I'm
go
voting
Will
for it.
Johnson.
They
D-Mac,
definitely.
you can change mine to Harmon.
They definitely about to take.
They need somebody who's definitely day one ready. And
Because I'll take Harmon first there, and then for Seattle I'll go with Mike Green.
Seattle is going to be Seattle for me is Starks.
Will Johnson, and you gonna be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer, my boy.
How did you jump in? Let's stick with Seattle for one.
I'm just saying, I know how the board's
No.
gonna fall now.
Seattle's. I'm going Starks.
Seattle's taking Simmons.
Why? They
to
got
learn
2
under
tackles
Charles
already.
Cross.
He wants
They
to get
got
rid of
Charles-
Simmons.
They're gonna get rid of Charles Cross.
Cincinnati's going
Didn't
home.
they just pick up his 5th
Put me
year
down
old?
for Harmon on Cincinnati. I'm changing my shit.
No.
They about to take that nigga.
Okay. I hate the
they
Cardinals.
didn't pick up his 5th year.
Fuck the Cardinals.
Starks at safety. I mean, yeah.
Richard, you want it? You said Starks, right?
Yeah, I said Starks for Seattle.
All right. Anybody else want a Seattle pick?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Stark myself because I heard Seattle was talking about wanting speed on their defense. So
Starks would make sense for them.
So I think Starks does fit that.
They could go a lot of different ways.
Are we all going Starks now?
Well, D-Mac.
They could go.
I can easily
they
change
could go
my
Nick
pick.
Warrior. I don't know.
I'm not going Starks. CJ, DG, Corey, Trey, Trizzy.
I'm gonna go a little bit different. I'm gonna go Tyler Lockett replacement with Matthew Golden.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not a bad move.
Oh, I'm gonna go
we
dependable
ducked it.
receiver. I'm gonna go with Mecca. I'm gonna go with Mecca for Seattle.
Ohio State.
Go Mecca.
I like it.
I like the Mecca pick. I like Mecca, especially with them.
Mecca go with JS Andy, Ohio State boys.
Yeah, Ohio State boys. Yeah.
Y'all weren't gonna pick receiver until
Makes
I
sense.
did, assholes.
They have receivers. Yeah, they.
You know, Seattle wouldn't run the ball
They
now.
did lose. They did lose him.
DG, Trey, Country. Where are you guys going for Seattle?
Starks.
I'm gonna follow the team. I'm going with Starks too.
We're gonna rock with Starks.
I can't.
Trey said Starks.
I might switch mine.
DG, where you want to go for Seattle?
Give me Matthew Golden.
Damn, what pick we on? This shit taking all fucking day.
We're on.
Brother,
He's
you and I both.
Trizzy's waiting for day 2, day 3, man.
Yeah, at this
Dom,
point,
you wanted
this
Starks or
is
Golden?
already
I'm sorry.
feeling like the Chiefs are going to.
They need an edge, but if they're talking about if
Yeah, we
they're
gonna
talking about speed,
Chiefs trade back territory.
Hey.
We're close to that.
Them Walter Nolan highlights is
We are really.
well, here's the question: they're all good on cornerback, right?
But wait,
Because they already.
I do think we're gonna trade back because
Dom, where you want to go?
I'll stick with Green. Just fuck it.
Yeah.
They do need edge help.
Just fuck it.
Yeah, I don't think the Chiefs trade back because I think they want somebody like Henderson, explosive back, and with everybody pushing him up the board now to maybe a first round pick. If he's still there, you can't risk him being there mid-second round.
We are getting into a territory in which we can find some interesting things. So obviously, we've seen one defense tackle off the board. The edges are still out there. Both tight ends are now gone that you assume would be here. Obviously, Amarion Hampton is still on the board here. We still have, a Chargers aspect of it, the Denver aspect of it that could pick him. The offensive line is starting to get them. Then, obviously, with Banks going as early as he did, we know Membo and Campbell went off the board. Now you're talking about, and Booker as well. Now you're talking really about Zabel and Connolly Jr. and Simmons. It's the last 3 guys that were talked about as far as first round aspects, as far as that's concerned.
Yeah,
and Derek
somebody
Harmon
gonna
as
take
far as
Ursula, bro.
Somebody
Ursary? No.
There was a conversation
Somebody
about
goes.
Ursary sneaking back into the first round as well. The Bengals
Absolutely.
pick is in, and we all got it wrong.
Yep.
Who they pick?
I am afraid because I don't know if they're going to be able to
So
develop. We'll see how it works.
Shamar
They
Stewart.
picked the wide receiver.
No, they picked
Oh,
different
Texas
edge
A&M.
rusher.
He took Shamar Stewart, D-line out of Texas A&M.
Yes. I
was
don't
one
know if they're
pick
going to.
early.
I don't know if they're going
Early.
to teach him how to finish. We'll see. That's really what it comes down to.
He went where?
Have I got any?
He
Have I
went-
got
The
any?
Cincinnati Bengals have
Jesus.
taken Shamar Stewart.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
there's
gonna go with
Pistons
CJ
involved?
and
Oh,
pick
give me
Will
franchise.
Johnson for Tampa Bay.
Okay.
They didn't go
I'm going with G.R.
Malachi.
He's got to be picked
Oh, I
at
need
some
to-
point, right? Like this is a top 5 talent. I get it. He got hurt, but
So I was gonna say. So there's a conversation as far as him possibly having a degenerative knee issue that could be really the big issue for him.
Well, the Gene is your number 1 corner, so you need an issue solver. So
Yeah.
So he like Sneed in a way.
And Wade, yes.
It ain't that bad, but yeah.
Well, we don't know. It could be that bad.
That would suck.
Yeah,
are you 21 years old? You got degenerate knee,
bruh.
Hey, that snack pack hitting there, huh, boy?
Oh my mama!
I'm sticking with Starks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Dom,
go
you
Tampa
said you're
Bay.
sticking with Starks?
I'm sticking with Starks for. And
I'm
I think
sticking
for
with
Tampa
Green.
Bay, I think I'm gonna
And then-
go.
We got a report from Jordan Schultz. The Seahawks are talking trading down.
Seahawks about to trade out. Thank you for that.
Okay,
Well-
I'm not surprised by that.
I'm not either.
The Chiefs,
erase my pick there.
Chiefs
We'll-
coming up to
Why
get
would
Derek
the
Harmon.
Chiefs trade for
The
that?
Chiefs about to
Now,
come up
this
to
is
get Josh
this is
Simmons.
very important. If we see a trade come through,
To get
I'm going to
Josh
stop.
Simmons.
I'm going to stop everybody from talking and then just ask you guys who you think that they're taking. Okay, I just want you guys to know in advance.
Sounds good.
Fair enough.
Tampa Bay, though, I'm gonna go with Will Johnson because it has to
Same.
be.
I'm going
at
Will
this
Johnson.
point.
Tampa Bay.
I'm going chalk.
I'm going Jihad Campbell.
D-Mac, I'm going chalk with everybody
Will
else.
Johnson.
BRB. Dad
BRB.
duties.
Give me Will Johnson.
The Cardinals have ruined my reason for living.
Trizzy,
Highly upset.
Now we want to know.
I hate the Cardinals forever.
Trizzy and DG,
I'm
where you
going-
guys going?
I'm going Jade Barron.
Okay.
Either Jade or Will, them the two.
Who's this for?
Trizzy, what about you?
Tampa Bay.
Will Johnson.
This kid is good.
Okay. Tampa Bay's tough.
Shout out
They
to
need a
Texas.
DB.
They do. They could use
They
it,
have one of the
yeah,
worst-
but
they
they
have
could
one of the
also
worst secondaries in
use an
football.
edge, man. They could use an edge.
They can't cover a soul, but they suck. And you moved off Carlton Davis for a reason.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that tone don't ever change. That little chime, don't ever change that joint.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I like the Baron. I like the Baron because they could really use a nickel versatile guy on that back end.
Him or Will will be
Who the
good.
hell is Mel Kiper?
Like
Brother,
that
I
Baron.
just
I'm
want
glad I
all
don't
these
got-
guys to. I just need all these
That's-
guys to suck, man.
I'm so glad that I'm on ABC because I do not want to see Milt Kiper.
I ain't interested in anything Mel Kiper has to say.
Hey, Mel, shut your ass up.
How could you be that wrong at your job for so long? Man?
That's how he got the job in the beginning.
Seriously,
He's
man.
smart in a way. You
He's
know,
smart.
No, he is smart, but he's not accurate.
business wise, he's smart. You know?
Yeah, I'll give him his spot.
You know how to tie
It's
it.
looking like Seattle's going to stay where they are. Unless
Okay.
I see something in the next couple seconds.
Yeah, it
that
doesn't look like
Green.
they gonna listen, but if it ain't
early it's Malachi Starks, right? Like, come on.
yeah,
They want to recreate the Legion of Boom, and why not?
Man, somebody snorted something.
You guys want to see something funny?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Depends on what's funny.
He about to make fun of
Something
Bengals.
funny.
No, I think
I sure am. You already know what I'm
I
gonna
already know what he about to
uh,
He about to
do.
troll
is
You
that?
guys see that?
Is that Zim?
Why would that
Shamar
suck though?
Stewart.
He's so good.
Zimothy.
There you go.
I don't believe in Shamar Stewart, man.
You got to teach him how to finish. He gets pressures, but you have to teach him how to finish plays. That's really the big thing about it.
I
And I don't know
believe
if
in
you
the
can.
measurables. The
As
measurables
long
are
as
clearly
Walter
real.
Nolan didn't
but,
go to
like,
the Bengals, I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm
he
I
good.
just
just wasn't
any
sure.
of it together.
I felt like he needed to come. I needed to. Oh, geez, whoa!
Whoa.
He needed to go
pause.
somewhere.
Whoa, what?
I'm gonna just
He
take
needed-
Hey,
he
brother,
needed to
hey,
go
brother,
some-
hey,
he needed
brother.
to go
Hey,
somewhere.
DG got an announcement.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
wait,
more
DG.
news too. The
Yep.
Seahawks are open to moving back, and so
We
are the
already said
Bucks.
that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sort of.
The Bucks are also
what was
open
the
to
other
move
one?
back.
Okay,
The Bucks are also wanting to move back.
The Bucks, man, y'all need to stay. Y'all can't pick them up.
I just think as far as Shamar Stewart is concerned, you just got to teach him how to finish those plays. And I thought that him going to the Niners or the Eagles, someplace that has shown that they can develop it, would make a lot of sense. I don't know if Cincy is, but we'll see.
I hate this Myles Garrett comparison so much, bro.
Yeah, no, it's so dumb. Myles
Man.
Garrett was
An
insane
absolute
beast.
freak.
How the fuck do you
Freak
think
of
he's
nature.
Myles Garrett? In what way? In
Freak
what
show.
world? In what world?
Because he weighs almost the same.
I don't
and
give a
Shamar Stewart
he's
just bear
as
hugged the
tall,
commissioner.
just as heavy, and had similar combine measurements.
The Knicks have beaten the Detroit Pistons in Game 3.
118 to 116.
The Knicks
Good for
won,
the
baby.
Knicks,
Yes.
man.
The Seahawks are sticking and picking.
All right.
Sticking and picking.
I'm switching it. It's Matthew Gold.
They stick, they pick, bro.
It's Matthew Gold. Picking this.
That sounds so wrong. Man.
Hey, D-Mac, switch me to Gold. Switch me to Matthew Gold.
Let's go.
Oh, you got one?
You got one right.
Yeah, I sure did.
What the fuck?
Gray
Who is
Zabel, welcome to Seattle.
He finally got one right.
Offensive
Let's
lineman.
go, baby.
Okay.
See, I told you
so-
I wasn't too off with the Justin.
All right.
Interesting.
Bro, all of our guys
So
are
you
falling.
can change my pick to Malachi Starks now. Because
We might not move. We
Over
might
Will
not trade
Johnson?
But we cool. All that shit. We
Oh,
cool.
we chilling. I'm loving this.
The board is headed in our favor.
D-Mac's back at D-Mac. Now you're tied with Corey for the lead.
Yes,
No,
I'm
because they
tied with
have
Corey.
Antoine Winfield. Nah, never mind. I'm sticking with my pick.
Okay, sticking with Johnson. Cool.
For
Yeah, if
Denver,
if D-Mac
I'm
wins it, I'm going to
go-
automatically say he cheated.
Denver definitely taking on Marion Hampton.
No, I think Denver's going golden here.
Denver's going Hampton.
No, Denver's getting a running back.
Denver going running back.
All they run backs stay hurt.
This got to be
This
Marion
has
Hampton
to
for
be
Denver.
back, bro.
They might
I'm
go
sorry.
Travion, man.
Shut up.
I would be shocked.
Shut up.
You guys want to put something in for Denver?
They need somebody.
Marion Hampton.
It
Okay.
They
sounds
have
like
receiving backs. Like they need
the
somebody
Seahawks
who-
had options, but they decided to stay and pick.
Look, I don't blame them. I understand.
AKA,
They
y'all
needed,
were desperate.
they needed a center very badly, so I understand why they stuck and picked him.
I think Jacksonville messed up the trade because they gave up too much.
They believe in that guy.
Jacksonville kind of fucked that.
Chuck, you want Hampton? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Cut you
Hampton.
off.
Yeah,
Can we
Marion
go?
Hampton.
Can
Anybody
you
else?
move the? Can you scroll down?
Country, you like
Oh
Hampton?
yeah, we can scroll down now.
I like Henderson.
Where
I
you guys
think
wanna scroll
they're
down
going to
to?
go for Henderson.
Where you
I
guys
will
want to
say
scroll down
this:
to?
that so
Country got
far,
Troy. Country got Troy.
for
Yeah,
the
give me
Chiefs,
Trevor.
I mean, this board is nice right now.
No, the board,
Yeah,
we
this is
definitely not
actually
favored.
working out very
I
well.
love this board.
Country, who did you say you have? I'm sorry.
He
cut
said
you off.
Henderson.
Travion.
Henderson. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
We want him.
Hey. Hey.
You've been
That
talking about
feels a little
Nolan all
high
the
for
time.
Henderson, but
I
understand.
want to know that. I actually kind of shifted over to Derek Harmon later on the day. 'Cause I thought Nolan was going to go top 15. I was right about it.
CJ, DG, Corey, Trey.
The ceiling is the roof.
Whoa.
What?
The ceiling
I
is
think-
the roof.
Do the Broncos need a safety?
No.
No.
Not
They
really.
need wide receiver and they need running back.
You know, wide receiver and running
They
back.
going Omar.
They,
Give me
they
Omar.
need they need offensive playmakers. What they need.
They need help. Bo Nix out there throwing to nobody. Give me Omar Hampton.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go Hampton.
He need a run game because all they running backs hurt.
I feel like I should change my pick to Hampton.
Corey,
but it's
who
going
you
to be a
want?
running back.
Give me Hampton.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
A
shit.
ton of activity at the bottom with teams looking to trade down. A
Oh
couple
boy, that's us.
QB needy teams are making calls.
Yes, that makes sense.
Some
Trey,
Giants-
where you
wanna
wanna go?
Oh, Giants, are you picking up the phone?
If
Trey,
it's
who you
falling,
wanna
You said
go?
me? You said me, D-Man?
go Hampton.
No, Country. Okay.
I am also
Wow.
going Hampton.
I'll pick Hampton too.
Why every time D-Mac check you, it feel like your pop's checking you?
Although I kind of have, I kind of have,
They make it like your daddy. That's kind of crazy.
I kind of have a feeling that the Broncos
Okay, your uncle.
burn us and take Luther Burden.
No, I think
I'm
they'd choose
stuck
Golden
between
over
Hampton and
Burden.
Burden too. Trizzy, who you think the Broncos take?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Hampton. Let's see the
Okay,
him or Burden.
I got two quick questions for you guys. First, off the top of your head, I did want to ask this because we're in a commercial break. They had their walkout music for this today. If you guys had walkout music, what song would you pick?
Picking J. Cole or Shore.
Rise and Shine by J.
Walk
Cole.
out music.
Yeah, Rise
Great
and
song.
Shine's good. That's
Great song.
GG, my nigga. You know me. Cold world,
Draft
baby.
Too deep for the
Drake.
Easily.
Too deep for the intro. You can't walk out for that. But oh my god, that'd be great.
Hey, y'all some real. I knew I fucked with y'all. Y'all fuck with Cole. I knew.
Draft day, Drake. What are we talking
Draft
about?
day is
I would
great.
say
Draft day is going
Draft
into
fucking day,
week 1.
Drake. I'm walking out. Johnny Manziel. Fuck, come on, man. That shit too hard.
Draft day.
Country,
you could
you'll make fun
do.
of me for this, but if I'm going number 1 overall, I'm playing number 1 by Nelly. Hesitate to be
You
number 1.
would.
Say,
You would.
he's St.
Absolutely.
Louis to the
St.
would.
Louis
T.
down,
Draft
baby.
day,
Hey,
Drake.
you know
This
what?
nigga is so
Johnny
St.
To
Louis.
each their own,
Johnny
man.
My
To each their
bad.
own.
I play.
Hey,
Give
I'm
me
still
one.
St.
Hey,
Louis.
How
Ask my
about a
tattoos.
Manziel?
But
I
nah,
don't
I'm
care.
playing
on my walk-up
I
song.
don't
Hey,
care what it
Wiggins.
is.
Hey,
That other
Give
side,
me.
stay winning.
hold
Oh,
on.
nah,
Let
I'm
me
Get.
picking
Because Trizzy.
No,
What
I
I'm
I'm
had
picking
to
saying.
do it for
Hold
you.
on.
Trizzy rapping.
Who-
Trizzy rapping.
No, no,
yeah,
no,
Trizzy
no.
right
I'm
now.
picking the
Both
broken.
sides
I'm
yelling
picking the
out.
broken
Pay the
glass, man.
Who wrote that
Give
song for him, Trizzy?
Who wrote that
Uh-oh.
song
Uh-oh.
for him? I don't
That's
know, but you was
crazy.
rapping that
give
motherfucker when it came out.
Go ahead and give me "Workout" by J. Cole. That was my first
I
song that
want
I
to see your work.
Workout, man.
Like,
All
let
right,
me
Hey,
work out for me.
man.
Hey,
I'm,
hey,
I'm
hey.
picking. I'm picking "I'm Him" by Larry Jones.
I'm him.
I'm
Okay,
him.
okay,
I'm
okay.
Him.
him.
Brother, you
Hey,
don't
I'm
need a
him.
him.
song to tell you
I'm
Hey,
that.
That's
him.
him.
not number one
Hold
draft
on,
pick,
Hey,
though.
but you don't
hey,
need.
him.
Draft day.
Him. Him. Him.
Oh,
Him.
we
Easy.
wrong.
Him. Him.
Slamming the
We wrong.
speakers. I walk out.
uh-oh,
That's
We
we
my
wrong.
wrong
favorite
again.
intro.
We
When I
wrong.
dropped my
Uh-oh.
first
Oh
touchdown.
wow.
What?
We wrong.
What about March
Damn.
Madness?
Baker's
That ain't
got.
Dead
right.
wrong.
Baker's got a play.
Oh,
Baker's got a guy now.
okay.
They got a guy now.
Wow.
Baker's got a guy.
Hey, I said a Mecca. God dang
They
it,
got
bro.
3
I'll be
guys.
right.
They got 3
Wow.
guys.
Mecca Abuka.
I be saying
Wow.
it. I just be choosing the
Well,
Tampa
I'm
wrong
Bay
I'm
team.
thinking.
Buccaneers.
Do you think?
I will be honest with you
I
guys. I
said a
was very
Mecca.
afraid. I was afraid that Ibuka was going to go to either the Chargers or the Ravens or the Buffalo, and that would have been very annoying. So I'm happy that he's going to Tampa Bay personally.
Absolutely. Walter Nolan's in it with the Cardinals and Mecca's with the Bucks. I'm happy.
I don't know how the hell you stopped that trio, though. I don't know
Oh,
how
I
the
That's
hell
see.
you
I
do
with
came
it.
Baker.
back.
Baker gonna be happy,
Oh,
boy.
I see. I came
Well,
back.
No,
To,
actually, it won't be a
is he
trio
more of
until
a?
Chris Godwin gets back.
Is he more of a? Who's the other wide receiver other than Mike Evans? Chris
He'll be
Godwin.
Godwin.
Is he just?
He'll be
Is he
DB
just?
until Godwin
He's just
gets back.
insurance, right?
Well, no, but they
Don't
have
worry.
Caleb
To
McGill
an
as well.
extent, but the reality of the situation is in 3 wide sets, all 3 of those guys can do what you need to.
Exactly.
Evans is going to be the
Smitty
X,
Bird.
and Becker can be the Z. Somebody
And
was
McMillan's your wide
giving a
receiver
drink.
4 until first.
All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
21.
Yeah. I mean
Give
that's
me Shador. It's time. It's finally time.
yeah,
for
it's
Shador.
it's fine.
Oh yeah,
y'all.
if
We're
we
doing
had
the
21,
Sanders
we
thing?
had Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Shador.
Sanders
It's
is going
Shador.
down.
Yeah. Bust out my AP. Perfect time.
Damn,
Sorry,
CJ,
Aaron
how much
Rodgers,
chicken
you're
did you
not
get?
coming here. You're not
Yeah,
coming.
good, bro.
I'm also going to go with the consensus here
I
because
got
I
a big
think
bag.
that
I got
the
like 2 pieces.
Steelers knew that Shador was going to continue to fall,
Yeah,
and they just
they
showed
were
him
like,
coming
we
back
don't
from
need to
break as
grind.
well.
We
They
got
just
our.
showed him coming back from
Unless
break.
somebody
on
trades
camera
in front
smacking his chicken.
of the
Let's
Broncos
go.
right
Yeah,
now,
yeah, yeah.
I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be Shador to the Steelers. Unless
Mike
someone
Bro,
Tomlin
trades.
got who
if
he wanted.
if Country's right about Denver, Jesus, I'm gonna be
That would be
disappointed.
a heck of a pick for them.
At that point, I'm trading down, bro. They're about to be no. They're next to nobody left that I.
I tell her bust out my AP.
Perfect timing.
But
Not even
hey,
Rich, if Burton's right there, you still gonna trade out?
I'm getting a sneak with Ibuka off the board now. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that Burton's going to be gone here soon.
Watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth.
Uh-oh.
I'm looking at some of these people
Nice
coming
watch,
up,
DG.
and I see Chargers. I see
Bust down my AP.
I see some
Perfect
people who
time.
need wide receivers.
I don't know. My
Okay.
walkout song, I'm walking out to a Millie by Lil Wayne.
That's a good
Bro,
one.
I'm walking out the PSA, bro. Come on, man. Come on, let's stop playing.
That's-
What we talking
that's
about? What we talking about?
Oh,
Hey,
can I pick a second one?
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to
go
do
ahead.
You don't get 2 songs. You only walk out once.
Yeah, you
You
do.
only get one song. What the hell?
Wait,
Let me
Country,
pick
you
my
walking out
second
to
one. Hold on.
You don't get
gang.
two
walking out
songs.
to K
What the
Flock?
Standing Ovation by Jeezy.
Great song.
That's a good
Excellent
song.
song.
It's a good song, but like you
Yeah,
can only
yeah,
pick
you
one. You
definitely
can't
gonna
walk
go
out
that
to
song.
2 songs.
No,
I
I
need
got
a
one for you.
backup.
I
What
got
if
one
that other
for you.
song don't work?
I got one for you. I'm coming out
Very cool.
I'm coming out to Body Head Anthem by Roy Jones Jr.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay, he just
That's
Corey.
a song.
You
Corey
trying
used to
to
play
get
Fight
time
Night.
out.
Mm.
Sorry.
We
That's
we already let D-Mac slide with the #1 Nelly song. We can't. Come on, bro. You doing too much.
This is nice. This is
I'd probably go out to
Okay, so the second question I wanted to ask you guys, obviously we're on the board here for
Oh,
Denver.
shit.
how do you guys feel? Do you feel like the Chiefs need to trade up in a scenario to try and get somewhere, or do you guys feel good sticking at 31?
Stay right there.
We're still good right now.
We got
still
the
Let
good
me get
right
the
now.
question out, chicken wings.
So I'll say if there's a spot that I think that they can go up at, it's probably the Vikings.
Yeah, it's still the Vikings and Green Bay.
And
It's
Green
just
Bay,
about,
yeah.
do you think that you're going to get a Simmons or Harmon falling to you through all of these contenders? Obviously, I think you probably feel good about the Rams, but obviously Simmons could go to the Texans. Baltimore could take Harmon. Obviously, Detroit could take Harmon.
Commanders
Buffalo
can
could
take
take Harmon.
Harmon.
So
I'll
You know,
say that
I'm gonna say this. So I think we stay where we're at. I think we take Henderson. I think it was the right move when we took Clyde. We just came off
Corey,
the
you just
ball.
said that 5 minutes ago.
But I'm explaining it now.
yeah,
He's
let me
not
go
going to
ahead.
be there
Okay,
for the second. And we made the right move. Wrong running back
The
last time. We
Giants are
got
trying to
Clyde.
trade back into round
yeah,
one.
the Giants are trying to get back in the first.
Yes, keep going, Corey. Yes, they are trying to get back in round one.
But I mean, we took the wrong running back, and we were worried about
We all agree.
the miles on Jonathan Taylor, and he proved that the miles didn't mean anything. When you're this close, the only thing holding the Chiefs offense back now is an explosive running game. That'll open up the offense completely. Tight ends, deep ball. You don't wait around and sit there and hope Henderson falls. He's the one explosive back that I think you don't pass on. Even if you take him 10, 15 picks early, I think that's the pick.
You either go Derek Harmon if he's there. If not, you go trade on Henderson. If not,
You go
Luther.
Derek
We're
Harmon.
sitting pretty right now. Any of those three
If
guys.
not, please bring it back because
And Clyde wasn't a bad running back till he got hurt.
he just got hurt.
I will say this.
He got hurt.
I will say this. Power Mizzou
Who
just
said
came
Kingdom
out.
Cast is crazy?
I don't know.
I said Wingdom Cast is crazy.
Wingdom Cast.
Oh, Wyndham Cast. Wyndham Cast.
Wingdom Cast is wild.
There has been.
Country was about to go off.
Let me go ahead and do this.
Wing Cafe. Holla at us. Wings and things.
Hold on,
Or the wing
All right, hold on. One mic on Trey.
Go ahead, Trey.
So Power Mizzou just went ahead and they put out there that do not be surprised if you're a Missouri fan if Luther Burden does go here. They said Denver and Luther have been talking.
No.
And there's been projections that Luther might go to Denver.
Damn it!
Man, Gabe Bjorman don't know nothing, man.
I knew I said it too. I should have picked Luther.
Oh Lord!
I was gonna say that Golden could be the pick here too.
I'm
Wait,
I'm
was
switching
gonna
to
pick
Burden.
Golden.
You guys can change
I
it.
might
if you want.
Switch me to Burden just because.
I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sticking with Hampton. They need a running back so badly, bro.
Might switch to Burden.
Running back is deep, bro.
I'm switching to Golden. I'll switch to Golden.
Okay.
That's the one I originally wanted.
Corey,
but-
you said you wanted to stay with Hampton, right?
I'm torn. I don't know. Damn it.
Okay. Dom, you said Golden.
I'll go with
Trizzy,
Golden.
do you want to switch?
I'm afraid that I'm wrong.
Is Denver the next
CJ,
pick?
DG, do you guys want to switch? What'd you say, Trizzy?
Nope, Hampton.
I'm sticking
No,
where
I'm good. I'm sticking with Hampton.
Yeah,
Okay. Trizzy? Sorry, my bad, Trizzy.
Hampton.
Okay.
I've always been a best Western guy myself.
Hampton, because I know I should switch to Burden, but I'm gonna stick with Hampton.
They not.
God, please don't take Luther.
I'll tell you that.
I'm not trying to cover you twice.
I'm gonna be so sick. Y'all gonna see off of my expression. Please.
Y'all said the same thing when Drew Lock went there and nobody cared. It didn't
Hey, yo,
phase
watch your
me.
mouth. Watch
Hey, I ain't never
Look,
said
hey,
Drew
who
Lock
is
was anywhere
we?
near Luther
What-
Burden.
who
I
is
ain't never
we?
say that.
I wouldn't
I
have
ain't
been
never say do
I still
stuff
don't
like
think
that.
vote next
Country, I'm
year.
gonna
It was
need you to
probably
name
Chuck.
names.
It was
Who's
probably
we?
Chuck.
What did I do?
What'd you
You
say,
was scared
Trey?
of Drew
What you saying,
Lock.
Trey? What'd you say, Trey?
I'm just praying that it's not Luther.
I am too. Trizzy,
They
were
were
you trying to
thinking
get in
long
here?
and
I'm
hard
sorry. I
about
thought I
this
heard you
one.
say
Yeah, I mean, even if not saying
Golden.
that Bo Nix is horrible, but again, like the film's going to be out on him a little bit more, than in his first year. We didn't really know what to expect in that Denver offense with Sean Payton. So I could see them taking Luther, but I think Sean Payton, his proven identity is having that play action, having that ability to kind of make defenders kind of look in that backfield and trying to get some plays downfield. So I can see them taking the running back right here. And I think the passing
we
game
were
is
all
pretty
wrong.
decent.
Oh,
You gotta be
I hate
joking, bro.
Aaron. corner out of Texas is going to Denver.
Really?
Damn, they took Jade. Fuck.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, I want to say
DG.
this real quick.
DG.
I think this is great for the Chiefs because I think you have both your explosive playmakers,
Yeah, I
Hampton
was
and
hoping he
Bergen,
was
falling
falling.
further down the board is a good thing. Go ahead, DG.
I'll
Be
take
upset
it.
about Jade Barron going to the Broncos.
Take it. I'm going with it. Go.
I don't like it.
I'm not
I
as
thought
concerned
Jade
about
Barron
it
was gonna
personally,
go
but I wasn't a big Barron guy
I
personally.
don't
So
like Jade.
Yeah.
This was 2 picks before I thought he was going to go. Personally,
Hold on. Let's
You
let
need
the
to get a
Texas.
receiver.
Let's let the Texas guy talk.
yeah,
For me,
go
I
ahead,
hate
DG.
it. I hate it just because now Denver's defense just got 10 times better again.
Yeah, I mean it's a
And
really
they're
good
clearly
defense.
solely focused on stopping, obviously, KC at this
Mahomes.
point. That's been their plan from day one.
Yep.
Jade's a guy that's very versatile. This is going to allow them to take it's obviously going to take a lot of pressure off of Patrick Surtain Jr. as well too. But then the other kid Riley, is
Riley
out there as
Moss.
well. Yeah, Riley Moss, and now you have Jade who can play in the slot for them. Kansas City's got their work cut out for them facing the Broncos next year.
If that's the case, I'm gonna go with Golden for the Chargers.
Okay.
Man, the Chargers was going to be my Barron pick, honestly.
I'm gonna take Golden.
But damn,
I got them taking. I still like him.
Crazy because Will Johnson is still there.
He is.
What'd you say, Trizzy?
Will Johnson is still on the board.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I didn't
Still
think
on the
about that.
board.
That's a hardball pick right there.
Yeah, I like Will Johnson to the
fuck,
Chargers.
you're right.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
from Michigan. Fuck.
He's going to the
Okay,
Chargers.
well, Will Johnson to
Okay, I'm
hardballs
going Will
then.
Johnson too.
Yeah, I'll say
It's a
Dom, is
Michigan.
Chargers.
Oh, I
Michigan.
forget.
Dom.
Michigan connection. Yeah, go ahead and change me too.
Okay.
Dom is dropping them F-bombs a lot today.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
he's
Will-
on his cocktail.
I had 2
Nah,
cocktails, man. Give me a third one.
Bro,
Nah.
I cannot
He-
believe. I get
He
the
mad because his son rolled over and shitted on him today when he was.
Bro, why did Denver have to get
He
Sean
did though. He did. It was bad. The blowout was real, brother.
But yeah,
The blowout was
I got
crazy.
Will Johnson too. Those are Chargers.
I
I
assumed
cannot
everybody's
believe
going
a
Will
top
Johnson.
5
I don't
talent is
wanna
still
face
here
him.
at 22, man. Like, this is crazy.
Mike
That's
Green is
CJ, you
going
on mute, dog.
Mike
Look at
Green is
CJ.
going
CJ
to
going
go.
through it.
Hey, bro, this that bullshit. We don't need them getting Will Johnson and getting Jade in the same division. I'm not trying to see
They trying to
that-
lock
yeah,
us
that-
up.
that
Definitely
bullshit.
trying to lock us up.
Ah.
Definitely trying to lock us up.
Well, look, we took Christian Fulton away from him, so they had to go.
Nah, that ain't the same.
Bro, why
I never said it was.
He's already nice.
I never said it was the
This nigga,
same.
now they gonna be even better.
I still
They
play
better. They better.
Now we gotta play against Jade twice.
They better.
Shout
We
out
gotta go
Austin,
against
Texas.
Jade. They can't say that Reese are trash.
He's gonna be a top nickel in the league.
Oh.
Shout out Austin, Texas, baby.
DG, are you guys down 10 to Memphis?
Huh?
Are you guys down 10 points to Memphis?
Y'all down?
Did Memphis wake up? Hold on.
Huh?
Did
They
Memphis
play
know how to play basketball?
Memphis scored?
Whoop that tree.
Whoop that tree. Whoop that
I'm sorry, I
tree.
can't even focus on OKC right
Oh,
now.
the
I'm
Knicks
still
lucked
mad
out
about this
tonight.
He's
Barron pick.
too
my
mad
God.
that Janae Barron's.
Bro, y'all really are down 10. That's crazy. What the hell? How did
A
that
Denver Bronco,
How?
bro.
Hey,
He could have taken any other
Yeah.
team, but it
why
had
did
to be
he take
Denver.
Jade?
The Chargers I would have been
Last-
fine with.
All eyes are now on Shador Sanders and the Steelers. As expected,
Why they
we
take
might
that?
be seeing bust down
God
by
dang it.
What if they don't did him
I'm
though?
not really in love with the Denver with
What is-
Barrington
Bro, they
Denver,
defense was
man.
already
The
elite. Now they got
Steelers.
Jade. They didn't even need
The
him.
Steelers have made their pick.
It's Shadir.
It's Shador. It's down,
Yeah.
down right.
Derek-
It's
The
Derek
Shador.
pick
Harmon,
is it.
They got it.
Oregon.
They picked
What?
Derek Harmon.
Wow.
Who?
Derek Harmon.
They took
Boys,
Oh.
I'm getting very close to trade back territory.
Nope. We still got 2 guys on the
Man.
board. We still got 2.
No, we don't, bro.
Yeah, we do. We got-
I
we're gonna
don't
pick
like
Josh
this.
Simmons.
Aren't we? Oh, we're gonna pick Josh.
I'm
Hey.
over this draft, man.
We'll leave
I'm
then.
over it.
Hell, since you just over.
We're gonna pick Josh.
I'm about to, sir.
You said what?
You about to what?
You said what?
Hey, Chuck, what do you say?
I said I'm about to, sir. Come on,
You
bro.
about to who?
Chuck, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro.
my God.
Chuck said you about to what?
He about to do
So,
what?
can I say something real quick?
I guess.
No.
I think we're on the verge of Shador Sanders falling out of the first round.
Brother.
It's possible.
No,
It's
they
getting
said,
to that
Someone's going to trade.
They
someone's
said
gonna
some
trade
teams
him.
are trying to trade back into the first, i.e. the Giants.
Yeah, but I think
somebody
that
gonna trade
I
up
think
because
that's
of
the Giants, and I think that's the Saints trying to go up to
For
get
sure,
Dart. I
absolutely.
think the Browns are trying to sit there and pick somebody. I don't know.
Somebody gonna trade up and get that boy.
I
Wow,
think they're
bro.
trying to go back in for Dart. I don't think they're trying to go back in for
I hate
Sanders.
the Steelers,
I
man.
think they are going for back
Fuck
in
the
for Dart
Steelers.
too.
That is crazy, man.
That
Derek
is
Harmon
absolutely.
is a Stiller.
Wow.
And Shador
Man,
Sanders
I
continues
mean,
to fall.
okay,
he's
look.
the Cam Hayward replacement. Whenever Cam Hayward retires,
Unironically,
that's their future
Wow.
3-tech right there.
DT was a
I heard.
defensive
Yeah, I
tackle
heard
was a
that
need
too.
for them. So
It's a need. It just wasn't the need.
It
That
wasn't
was
the
not
need.
Hey, bro. I
Aaron
hate this. I
Rodgers
hate
line
this
one.
show.
It's Aaron Rodgers line one for Pittsburgh. That is
I
Or
would
they
say
try-
right
or they
now,
try to
yeah, it's
trade back up.
probably
Wait, you're
pretty
not confident in
realistic.
Mason Rudolph?
Are you?
why?
No.
Why would you
Not
ask
every
that?
Are you confident?
Are you
every
confident?
time he see Miles Garrett, bro, that should be an automatic turnover.
Man, fuck, we gotta play against Jade twice a year. That sucks.
Yeah, that sucks. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, screw the Steelers, man. Why would y'all pick Derek Harmon, bro? For real.
Because he
Come on.
probably should have
He
been.
didn't
gone
want to be a
like 5
Steeler. He
years
wanted to be
ago.
a Chief.
Right. Man, talk to me, man. Sit down and talk to me.
No, I
Why would
mean,
y'all do that?
See, this is why the Chiefs didn't take any of them for a top 30 visit because they knew this was going to happen. Clearly,
Yo, so Spot Track has been putting out contracts for these receivers. Because I just saw Armand's, and Armand is going to be making 4 years, $31 million on a $19.8 million bonus. That's a hefty price.
Just projected.
Yeah, that's just projection.
It's not bad.
Just projected. Travis
We ain't
Hunter.
gotta pay it, huh?
Yeah, no. Travis Hunter will be making projection 4 years, $46.5 million, $30 million signing year, fully guaranteed with a 2029 fifth-year option. Obviously, yeah, man, they're getting bags, man.
that's some cash.
What pick are we on now? We on 22?
Yeah, the spoilers have now caught up to.
All right, so we on Green Bay now.
Caught up to the spoilers.
No, we on Chargers.
We're still on
That's
Chargers.
for us.
No, we on Green Bay.
We still got Matthew Golden still out there.
All right, so
Chargers
I got
need a wide
Malachi
receiver.
Starks. Malachi Starks from Green Bay.
No, they got Xavier McKinney. I'm gonna go corner.
If they don't trade back,
give him Will Johnson.
They're gonna trade Zaire.
Man,
it's a
does
good
anybody
thing
want to put in a pick for Green Bay?
Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna go ahead and take Maxwell Harrison, Kentucky.
Ooh.
For the Chargers?
That's a good pick.
Not bad. That's not bad.
Nah,
pick
for the
at all.
Packers.
Green Bay.
For Harrison or Green Bay?
Green Bay.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, Maxwell Harrison from Green Bay.
I'm gonna say Matt Golden.
Yeah, me too. I'm going Golden for Green Bay.
Really, with all the young receivers they have.
Yep.
Green Bay going. Green Bay going Jahad Campbell.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Oh my, this is kind of
Yeah, that
I
sounds
can see
good
Jahad
too.
Campbell too.
Ooh, you know, actually, put me down for Mike Green here. Actually,
I can see that too.
I could see that.
Yeah, for the Chargers, put me down for Mike Green.
Put me down for Mike Green for the Packers.
CJ, you want Mike Green for the Chargers?
Yeah, they ain't taking Will Johnson.
Okay.
he said, "Over my dead body, they take Will Johnson."
Somewhere.
Trey Dom Trizzy for the Packers.
All right, B.
Thank you
See
for
you
coming
tomorrow,
by,
brother.
B.
Be safe out there.
I'll take Campbell. All right, I'll see you. For sure. I'll see you tomorrow, Brian.
This is for who?
What happened?
All right, Brian. Thanks for joining, man.
Appreciate
Thanks for calling.
Who left?
No, that's
Brian,
Brian in the chat. Brian in the chat.
Brian.
Oh,
Appreciate you, Brian.
Big B, Brian Jones.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what's up, B?
I didn't realize my mic was muted.
Do they need edge?
They could use it.
Definitely use it.
What do you think
what were
Brett
you
Beach
gonna
is
say?
doing right now?
Oh,
what were you gonna say?
he's on the phone.
Maybe
with
on the
somebody.
phone with the Giants.
He's on the phone with like at least two
Country
teams.
is incredible at asking a question that I know is going to derail the whole thing I'm trying to finish up.
That's what I do.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go linebacker. I'm gonna go.
That's what I do, dude.
Right here.
Wait, you said Campbell, Trizzy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Campbell. They need a linebacker.
Okay.
Jihad.
Dom, where you going?
Green.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm over this draft, man. Both of my guys are already gone.
There's still plenty
I'm
of
just.
There's a lot left on the
There's a
board.
lot of good talent.
Yeah, well, if they announce Luther Burden,
I feel like
I'm go to the bar. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm the
what
only
my
one to
boy
get a pick
saying?
correct.
I'm taking
I'm the only one to get a pick correct in the last 6 picks, so we are not doing great here. This has not been a great stretch.
This has been one of the most puzzling drafts.
This has been a random ass draft.
Hey, what my boy saying, Anchorman? I'm drowning in the ocean of despair.
No,
Okay.
crazy.
You know
CJ.
what? I take that back slightly. This has been a best player available draft, but like some of these selections the fit feels weird to me.
No, do you know what this feels like? 2 years ago, me and CJ were sitting there in Kansas City at the draft. And about halfway through, we're like, man, this board looks great for us. And then we watched just about every player we want go in order from like 21 to 27.
Like, Jesus, trade up and get
I definitely remember that.
we were like, man, this looks so good for us. And then like 7 picks in a row
all the receivers
were
went off.
all
That
the
was
players we wanted.
That was the Zay Flowers draft, right? That was the Zay Flowers
Yeah,
draft.
Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers, Quentin Johnson draft.
Brother, we were
JSN,
sitting there.
JSN.
Brother, this is the first, like, when we were there, we were like, oh, V's about to trade up with Seattle. We about to take somebody.
Psych.
Psych, just boop, 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 boop. I'm like, dang.
I got a really big team.
That's available right now.
I saw one Saints fan. She said when they saw that they were taking Kelvin Meggs, she said, I'm out. So, I don't.
Damn, what time they gonna announce the Chiefs pick? Like 11?
Nah, we'll be the draft is about like.
Trizzy trying to find an exit out this.
That boy Trizzy tired, bro. That boy was going to sleep. I'm sleepy.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
Trizzy acted like he ain't never watched the NFL
Trizzy
draft.
said, I'm
That's
sleeping.
the crazy part.
It's usually this long.
They used to take this long?
It ain't nothing like that. This shit just taking forever.
It's usually this long.
It's lonely at the top. Trizzy.
Hey, I don't even know what pick we on, bro.
Triz, I'm gonna tell you this: you should be happy that you waiting this long.
Golden.
A lot of teams wish they was in this spot.
Oh, shut up, Trey.
Shut up, Trey.
Hey, calm down there, cigarette boy.
Hey, yo.
Bruh.
Cigarette boy
is nuts.
That is.
I haven't smoked a cigarette in like 3 years, bro.
That's
definitely.
Who has?
I know. Corey acting like he ain't got a
Who's
rolled
seen
up cigarette in his
Chargers
sleeve right now. You know,
Like,
Corey definitely do stuff. Snuff.
Cigarette boy.
hey.
I think some of the analysts want to take a nap.
Okay. Yeah, one of our analysts, he tired. One of our analysts is tired.
He said, I'm tired, boss.
You.
Yo,
We
this
talking
is
about
kinda-
you.
What is CJ doing?
Nigga, I ain't tired.
Trying to look at my
Twitter's-
reads.
Oh, he on the phone.
Twitter's going crazy right now. They say, man,
Only thing I was gonna go 2-stepping. You already know.
Hey, while we
You want
wait,
to go to the Green Duck?
while we wait,
Nigga, what?
while we wait, go try and tap in with Harold Kuntz. He's always with Kansas City prospects. He showed the reaction of Lee Summit North, which basically they went crazy to be able to see Armand go top 10. Which, hey, if you're a young prospect and you know you got some upside, just keep working, brother, because that might be you, especially.
A friend of the show.
Friend
of the show.
Harold Kuntz.
We love Harold. Hey, shout out Harold, man. You doing a great job.
Harold tells one of the funniest stories about Mike Tirico, man. Y'all gotta check that out.
I remember him telling that one. That was
He
very
did a
funny.
great job on Tell the Truth Was that last year?
Yeah, last season technically.
Yeah, during the
last
season.
Yeah.
During the season.
Y'all on season? This y'all second year or third year?
Second year.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell is mine?
All right, so this is interesting. The fact that nobody has said anything, which means
we haven't.
If
Who
we
knows
get
who the
past,
hell the Chargers are picking?
They
If
got
we
told
get-
not to. They got
if
told
we-
not to leak it.
Be like, hey,
Who?
we're done. We're
Who?
done.
They got Twitter's
To
like,
be
well, I guess
determined.
they told the Chargers not to leak the pick. So
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, to you, bro.
We have no idea who's taking.
they tracked down all the reporters and said,
If
I'm
we
tired of y'all
get
leaking all
past
these
Houston,
picks.
Omarion Hampton or Travion Henderson are gonna be a Chief. I'm looking at the board right now. This shit kind of green.
They tracked down all the reporters and said,
That
stop.
shit looking kind of green.
Houston taking Simmons or Connerly, bro.
So Trey or Omarion's gonna be a Chief. That's what or Luther, the way the board looking.
CJ, they taking Simmons or Connerly.
I hate you, country. You shut your mouth.
If Simmons lasting this long, I'm off Simmons, bro. I'm not.
So we got some NBA news as well while we wait. Jimmy Butler has been diagnosed with a deep glute muscle contusion. So
Man, you got a bruise. Ain't nothing wrong with you.
Deep tissue muscle.
The pick is
shove
in
some
for the
lidocaine
Los
in there,
Angeles
he'll be fine.
Chargers.
Okay.
Who the Chargers pick?
We don't know.
Quinn
It's
Johnson.
not Will Johnson. I know.
Please.
I tell you what, they got all this,
little brother.
they got all these names for all these.
God dang it, they took Omarion Hampton.
Well, that makes sense.
I had a sneaking suspicion it was going to be playmaker, and I went golden instead of Hampton.
Okay.
In the back of my mind, I was
Hey,
thinking, wait, they need a running back.
Hey,
They
bro,
do.
Now we
defensive
gotta deal
tackle
with
just
him and
became a real need for the
Hampton.
Chiefs, bro.
Well, we had the
Bro, we gotta
number
hold
one.
on. We gotta face Genty and Hampton.
Yeah, bro. Defensive tackle just became a real need.
D-Mac.
I mean, it was always a need, personally. Dom, what you
It's
got?
a real need now, D
I'd
man.
like to change the Green Bay pick to Johnson, please.
Okay.
I still like country to answer your question. It's still TJ Sanders is still there. Darius Alexander. You got Omar Norman Lott is still there. Josh Farmer from your school with me at.
Yeah. Lott.
Got Shamar Turner still there.
My guy from Tennessee, Norman Lott, he's still out there.
Alfred Collins, though I think he's
They-
more
they-
of a
again, this is a
run stopper.
deep defensive tackle class into day two. So I'm not concerned if it's
I
not
ain't worried
defensive tackle.
about it.
And I truthfully thought that it was going to be fortunate if we were going to have a chance even to trade up to try and get either Walter Nolan or Derek Harmon. The fact that both of them went before the Minnesota pick is not surprising to me. So I was kind of resigned that defensive tackle was going to end up being more of a day two thing.
Yeah,
for
my boy
Minnesota-
Nate Taylor told me 22, son. Look at 22, and they both went before 22, so he was right.
Yeah, absolutely. And we heard that Walter Nolan was flying up the draft board. Obviously, still only went 16 theoretically, but Derek Harmon, a little bit of a surprise necessarily, him going to Pittsburgh at 21. Obviously, everybody thought they were probably going to pick a quarterback, but apparently they think Mason Rudolph is going to win the ball game. So that's where we're at with it. I'm not surprised by these type.
Do you think they
CJ, I just don't want Josh Simmons.
DG, you guys are down 65-37 right now.
Y'all just losing again on purpose?
What is
so
Is it Chet? Is it Chet? Or
to
is
be
it
honest, I still think we win in 5, even when we lose this. I mean, we lose this game, we're still gonna win in 5.
I mean, I just thought y'all.
I
I
agree,
Memphis
but
win
Jesus.
one game this series anyway.
Didn't you
split
Did y'all see what we did them to at home?
Man, stop listening to them,
Yeah.
DG. They just trouble.
They got
I
spanked.
thought
They
it
got
was. I'm
spanked
just
by
saying. I
50
thought it was
points,
going to be
bro.
a sweep, but y'all are down
Look,
25.
Look,
Yeah, the threat.
But fam, I said this from the get go though. I said, bro, Ja Morant is good enough to at least get them one game this series.
Yeah,
at least
I
one
think that's
victory.
true.
So he Allen Iverson now, huh?
Memphis Grizzly, T Grizzly.
I had a feeling after they had gotten smacked in back-to-back games, I kind of have a feeling Memphis was going to be pissed tonight. Especially it's their first playoff game back at home. It is what
Yeah,
it
they
is.
had
If we
to win
lose,
at
I
least
mean,
one, bro.
yeah. I still think we'll
hang
get
in
them in
there.
5.
They brought the food out to wake these analysts up.
CJ, keep it up, brother.
They got
You
food
good.
at the draft?
You
They
good.
got
Yeah.
food at the draft?
Man, what?
Who's that, Darren Smith?
Country and food, man.
Country, please.
Country.
This nigga
Country,
named Country is
please.
crazy.
It's all love, bro. It's all love.
For Minnesota, I'm
Minnesota.
gonna if
Oh, we
Will
on Minnesota
Johnson's
now?
taken, I'm gonna go with Starks.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Starks too.
Starks for sure. They got to replace.
Yeah, yeah,
They-
Starks.
Starks.
If they stay
Is
there.
Jared Allen going into the Hall of Fame as a Chief or a Viking?
Probably a Viking.
I love
think he
Viking,
said
but-
both.
Viking with a shout out to the Chiefs.
Yeah,
Sound like,
Yep.
yeah.
That's a good way to say it.
I'm gonna go Hawari again instead of Starks.
He was better in Kansas City, though.
Put up more numbers when he was in Minnesota.
So
Did you already read it?
Nah, I didn't mean to do that.
Adam
So, well,
Schefter
that's
just
wrong.
tweeted-
I'm gonna just do that real quick.
He said that Adam Schefter said that Will
That
Johnson's
knee
knee
injury.
issue is the concern
Yeah.
for some NFL teams.
Yep.
And explains why
That's
he's
That's why
falling.
he's falling.
Yeah, that's why he's
Hey,
falling.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Falling.
The Eagles,
The Eagles
discussing coming up with the Packers.
Eagles are trading with the Packers?
I know what
They're
trying to get
discussing
Starks.
trying to come up to trade with
They're
them.
trying to get
They are
Starks.
discussing the trade package now.
They taking anybody from Georgia. Who's
They
from
trying
Georgia?
to take Starks. They're trying to take
It would be
Starks.
Malachi
They'd be
Starks.
trying
It'll
to
be
take Malachi Starks.
Malachi Starks.
It'll be Starks.
If Philly makes his trade, they taking somebody from Georgia. Period.
They're
Book
taking
it.
Starks, brother. It's
Yeah,
going
but
It starts.
if this trade
Hey,
happens,
can
I
we?
will
Can
say that
we?
it's
One day, we're gonna have a Howie Roseman versus Brett Veach conversation in real life.
Oh,
What you
Lord.
mean? What conversation?
They're both elite at their job.
Cause they swear that Howie's the greatest GM, and I'm over here like
Well,
Brett Veach
he's
got like
great
3
at
rings.
massaging the cap. So
What I
Bruh.
think is that if you compare Howie and Brett Veach, Howie is like
Packers,
name
please
brand
don't.
and Veach is like Kirkland at Costco. You know what I mean? So like Howie gets all the great names and Veach gets all the value. Kind of it. If we're being honest here, you know.
I say
the
check the
Packers
ring.
Packers seem to be really considering an offer that the Eagles just made to them.
Check that hardware
Yeah,
on,
I
on the
understand it.
hand.
I understand
What
why they
Braun
would
say?
do
Hold
that.
on. What Braun say? Not 1, not 2, not 3, 4.
Please don't bring Trey. Don't
Trey, you
bring
a
up
Trey,
that
you a
name
wild
around
ass-
Chuck.
Maybe
Trey, you
maybe
slow.
for this trade, they're like, okay, we're gonna give you an extra pick. Just please don't
I already
ban
know.
the
I already
first
know.
pick next year.
Chuck over here looking at it.
Again,
Man.
if we see a trade come through, I'm going to tell you guys
It's Malachi. Yeah.
there's one change.
I ain't changing my pick.
It's definitely
Starks.
Malachi. Anybody
Do they-
from Georgia, they take
Anybody who
Okay,
trades
all right,
into
hold
this
on.
spot,
All right, let me ask a different question. Who wants to change their pick if it's the Eagles?
If it's the Eagles,
I might change it.
It's Starks.
It's for Starks
Yeah.
regardless.
I'm not changing.
Yeah, if it's the Eagles, it starts. Bro.
Eagles are not.
Okay,
No
No
trade.
trade. The Packers
No
are
trade.
picking.
No trade? Okay.
No
never mind.
trade.
Packers picking no-
they said,
All
fuck.
right.
They said, "Nah, we taking Mike Green."
Hyde Campbell.
Jahad Campbell.
Come on down.
Ultimately, they probably
They
didn't
took
want to.
Campbell?
Nah,
Boy,
They
they
probably
need
didn't
pass
want to
rushers
disappoint their
too, though.
fans out
Like,
there.
I don't know.
Yeah, you kind of had to pick somebody. You Greenback.
Yeah.
It's
We
the
need
same thing we had with
we need
Phoenix. I
at
guess.
least one of us to get a pick right. We are
And
on
it's
it.
D-Mac got
Matthew
one.
Golden.
Bro,
D-Mac's
like 4
been the only
picks.
one
It
who's
would
hit.
help.
It's
I mean,
Matthew
Not great
Golden.
right now.
It is
It's
Matthew
not great right
Golden.
now.
They took Golden. We're good.
DG
They
is
took Matthew
What?
Golden.
They took Golden. More,
Guys,
more
it's
weapons.
Can I change
I tell you who ain't getting picked. Isaiah Bond.
Brother.
Not
Country,
today.
country,
who ain't getting
country.
picked till Saturday?
Country
That's
music.
Isaiah
Man,
Bond.
Will Johnson still on the
What'd you
board.
say, CJ?
Countries don't mean
Not
he's
what I
acting.
said,
He's
Bond
not.
near
Somebody was
this
picking
team.
that bum.
I do not want Isaiah Bond near this team.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right,
we
is
bonded
everybody
out.
sticking with
Don't
Starks
you
for the
ever
Vikings?
even speak that into existence. Why
I'm
would
gonna
you-
stick with Starks.
Obviously, if the trade happens,
who's
I
the
will
pick
tell you
now?
guys to be
If
quiet.
Minnesota trades out his Starks, if they keep picking his Starks, either way it starts.
Matthew
Yeah.
I'm
Golden,
picking
huh?
Starks.
Either way, it Starks.
Yeah, it starts.
So this could be our first opportunity for a Chiefs trade up. Obviously, Josh Simmons is still on the board. Is there anybody right now outside of Josh Simmons that you? Well, okay, I'll ask you guys that after. Is there anybody outside of Josh Simmons that you guys would trade up and come get?
Nope.
Luther Burden.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I wouldn't move
Are
up
you?
to get Burden.
Would you guys be okay with coming up to go get Josh Simmons right now?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I still would personally. I would still be okay.
There's too many tackle
The
teams to
26
pass
draft
on
class
him.
is
I'm
so
cool
much
on
better
that.
than these guys. Like,
I'm just like, if we go with Josh Simmons, I just don't
then
understand.
what was the
I
point
get
of
it.
giving $30 million to Jalen
That's
Moore?
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I know that
It's
I
a
know it's
future.
an easy
Jalen Moore's
contract
only
to
a
get
2-year
out of,
deal.
but
We're not doing
just go
Josh
with the
for 1
guy,
year.
man.
Josh is a
Go with
5-year
the guy.
person. Jalen's only a 2-year deal. That's why.
Yeah, it's a short term.
I think next year is the year that you really get your tackle with your extra fourth
That's what I'm
round
saying.
pick.
Yes.
Well, that class
You
ain't
might
that
have
much better
extra.
neither.
That class
ain't
is
that
like
It ain't.
infinitely
that class
better
ain't
at
that
both
good neither.
tackle
So we gonna
spots.
be in the same.
There's no guarantee that
I'm
there's
gonna be
a
honest
lot
with you,
better
CJ.
Not even that neither.
None of these classes gonna get any better anyway, bro. They're not teaching nothing, bro.
Country, I'll put it this way: you will not find a player as talented as Josh Simmons where we will pick next year, no matter what. And guarantee you.
Man. See, I disagree.
You take that for what it is.
I'm
Vikings
scared of that
still
knee,
look
bro.
very
I
I swear to
disagree
God.
with some of the tackles coming out next year, but
The Vikings
Well,
are on the
said
clock,
that-
and they are very open to trading down.
yes.
Yes,
I feel like if they trade out, it's going to be for somebody who's trying to trade back in for a quarterback.
They're trying to accumulate more draft picks.
Somebody who
Because
wants
they
to
need more
quarterbacks
draft
is going to be
picks.
desperate.
They need the
So
draft.
the only real trade has just been Jacksonville, right? Jacksonville and
Yep.
Browns.
Jacksonville ruined it, bro. They ruined it for everybody.
That was been in the talks.
Hey, if you had one job to do in the draft room, in the battle room, what would you want it to be?
Be on the phone.
Yeah, I'm working the phones, bro. Like I'm trying to get.
I want to hear all the news. And stuff.
I need all the. I need. What are you trying to? What are you offering me? What are you
Country,
selling?
Ali just liked our tweet about liking DT.
I mean, I'm player scouting because
Ali.
player scouting job is to a GM job.
Okay. Houston.
Man, hey, last year at the draft party, me, CJ, Chuck, man, we ran Tom Holly down, and Boogie the one that ran into him. It was so crazy.
Like, Bug, tell him we said, what up?
Man. Okay, so on draft day, what was more unrealistic? Trading the picks, getting the picks back, or trading back to get a running back?
Getting the picks back easily. Like
He
never
said,
in a
I
million
want
years.
my picks.
Never in a million years, dog.
You don't think that
Bro.
I think Houston might go Simmons if it's not.
Yeah, this is where Simmons
Me
goes.
too. Houston should definitely.
Yeah,
go.
I got
too.
Josh Simmons.
They need him way more.
Hey,
than
dog.
they need him.
Dog, the fact that he traded 3 first rounds to move up 6 spots for a linebacker is just that's so unrealistic, bro.
I went and did the calculations on what he actually gave up. He gave up about a mid-first rounder in the entirety of that transaction to take a off-ball linebacker and a running back.
What was the last name? Mac?
Huh?
What was the linebacker's name? I forgot.
Vontae Mack.
Vontae
Mack. No matter what.
Hey, and clearly that was not Chadwick Boseman in the football highlights. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, he glad
he was like twice as big as Chadwick.
Chadwick Boseman can play Jackie Robinson. The body type doesn't necessarily
you
translate
cannot
to an edge rusher.
play Vontae.
That doesn't translate to an edge rusher.
You can't go from here to here.
It's a good movie though, bro. It's like
I saw a great description of Draft Day. Somebody said that it is obviously not a good movie, but because it covers something that is so niche, but has never had another movie made about it before, and everybody watches it in America, that's why it's a cult classic. Exactly.
All I know is they made it seem like the Browns.
It looks like
nailed the
Vikings
draft
are keeping
and
their
they still
pick,
suck.
and they're gonna.
It's like Moneyball.
Hey, if I'm Matthew,
like Moneyball shouldn't have been. Moneyball shouldn't have been a great movie, but it
Matthew
was.
Golden probably the happiest nigga, bro. He went to wide receiver U. All they do is develop receivers in
because
Green Bay, bro. He happy as shit right now.
in Moneyball, because Brad Pitt gives you a great performance, and it's a
Jonah
great
Hill?
story, so it works.
And Jonah Hill was good in there
Jonah Hill
too.
was really good too. Yeah, Jonah Hill was very good.
Yeah, just nail me down for Simmons for Houston. Just do it.
Houston definitely.
Yeah, me too.
Simmons.
Me too.
It's gonna be Starks in Minnesota, Simmons at 25.
The part that pissed me off the most. The part that pissed me off the most is when the Chiefs GM and called and, hey, I want Brian Drew, and it's like, man, that is so us.
Does anybody else? Yeah, that was
Simmons,
so funny. Yeah,
Simmons
especially back then at that time. That was definitely us at that time.
That was
Okay, we got.
us.
Oh wow,
The
Yeah,
Vikings.
damn, he went
Okay,
a
I
pick
will.
too
I will
early.
put it. The Vikings have taken Donovan Jackson, so we all got that wrong. Picks for Houston now. Let's go.
Golly.
Josh Simmons.
Josh
Simmons.
Simmons.
Wait, how?
Simmons or Connolly?
Simmons.
Whoa!
Man, fuck. Now the Ravens are gonna get Malachi. Fuck. God damn.
Yeah, I told
Ooh,
you.
actually, the Rams might take Starks here.
No, they
Who
won't.
wants
They gonna
Simmons?
take
Who else
somebody
wants Simmons? Corey, Trey, Dom.
I said Simmons from the beginning.
It's that
Okay. Trey, Dom. Trey,
Simmons.
Corey.
Simmons. I think it's time.
Trizzy, who you picking for the Texans?
Yeah, I got Simmons here too.
Okay.
That's crazy, bro.
I think it's obvious for them.
Now
They gotta take a tackle.
Bro, I ain't got to pick.
they have no.
My goodness.
This is either.
Man, Trizzy
done
changed clothes on me, man. You got a whole different outfit.
New fit.
This dude just now knows. Bro, I can't see everybody, so I just scrolled down and
it's the trench guy.
Okay,
that's why Trizzy was asking if it was about to end soon. He trying to get out of here, man.
Okay,
he trying to go to the club.
That boy trying to be outside.
Real quick.
Hey, do y'all like
ahead,
the
Dom.
do y'all like the Chiefs draft hat or no?
Let me see.
They look kind of funny, bro.
Yeah, Mac is wearing. Mac is wearing.
Yeah.
Is that what Mac got on?
Hey, I'm gonna change my Simmons. I want to go Connerly. I'm gonna go Connerly.
Okay.
Yeah, he's more healthy. They're not gonna take Simmons. I think Simmons is going to.
No, I remember a report saying the Texans had a very good meeting with Connerly.
Also,
Hey.
Rams.
They said Simmons is be ready for training camp though.
John Morant just left the game.
Damn, they about to lose.
Trizzy, are you sticking with Simmons or
Is he
not?
hurt?
Fuck.
Everybody said,
Is he hurt?
Everybody like,
yeah, he's hurt.
He hurt?
Y'all better come back and
He
win.
been hurt.
D-Mac.
How many points he got?
Yes.
D-Mac. Johnson.
Oh,
was-
Giants.
The Giants are
The
moving up.
Giants are trading up. Time out.
Jackson Dart.
Time out.
Jackson Dart.
Giants have come up to trade up for the pick. Is anybody not taking Jackson Dart?
They taking Shador.
Nah, they taking Shador
Okay.
Sanders.
They're taking Shador. It's got to be Shador.
This is Shador.
I forgot Shador's still in.
This is
Shador for me.
Shador.
Okay, I'll go Shador too.
Is anybody
I
not
thought he
taking
was
Shador
gone.
Sanders?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, they
Rams
moving up with
traded
the Rams to the
I'm not.
Rams.
Oh, the Rams.
No, Ari
No.
just.
No, it's 25. It's 25. It's 25.
Rams are traded.
Is it Houston or the Rams? Please.
It's Houston. It's 25. It's 25.
Okay, is anybody
The Rams
not taking Shador Sanders here? Yes or
I'm
no?
not. I'm taking
taking Shador.
I'm taking Dart.
Give me Shador.
Okay.
I think we just
They
got
always
back
make
to
the
back
wrong
trades.
decision.
Wait, Houston just traded out of the first round?
The Vikings took Donovan Jackson.
Well, we
Yes,
don't
we
know.
know that.
We don't know that yet. But yeah, they
But
could've.
DG Lou Dort is a dirty nigga.
The Giants
they
are not
play.
on the clock at the Texans.
God
Okay,
damn.
so
Where
the
did that come
Giants,
from?
the Texans got 34, 99, and a future third.
Oh, that's good. That's a good pick.
Ooh.
I like
It's a
that
good
trade.
value.
Can we
You
get
can-
one of
I mean,
those?
If the Texans feel like they think that Josh Conley Jr. is still getting there at 34, I understand why they would do this deal. And they get 99, you get a future third. I understand. I like the deal. I understand.
It's a good value.
I told you.
That's
I
a
think,
good. I ain't mad
I
at that
think
deal.
Houston likes
This
Connerly
is
better than they
either
like
Dart.
Simmons.
It's either
Who did
Dart
they
or
trade
Shador.
with?
I'm trying to think.
They just traded
The
with
Giants.
Houston.
Is this Dart or
They
Shador?
traded with the Giants.
We got to
They traded
change Houston to New York
This
Giants.
is either Dart or Shador. It's one of these niggas.
They always make the wrong decision. They're going Dart.
Yeah, they're gonna make the wrong. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Put me down,
Hey,
Dart.
who's our quarterback coach
Wait,
that's
hold on,
with the
guys. Are
Giants?
you?
Kast.
Everybody told me Shador other than Dom. Is anybody else changing from Shador?
I'm going Dart too.
Okay.
Man,
Okay, CJ.
my shit's
Well,
so
I
wrong.
do
don't
have a
even care.
question. Did somebody not say in a report a couple weeks ago that the New York Giants have never selected an African American quarterback?
Yes.
Damn, Corey be going deep.
They ain't smiling, so they ain't get picked. It's dark.
Oh man. I still think the Rams get Johnson because they need corner help.
Will Johnson? Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna be right about Johnson one of these times.
Someone's
You
gonna
got
take a
to be.
chance.
You can't get any wronger.
Someone's gonna take a chance. Yeah, man,
We're
we're
getting
on
one pick right and it's just going crazy, bro.
We're on massive cold streak.
Man, I suck, bro.
Nigga, I'm shooting
I
like
got Will John. When is the Bills pick coming up?
The Bills pick at 30.
The
30.
Giants are taking Jackson Dart.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Give me my green. Give me my money. Put me on the board. Give me my.
Shador might not get
told 'em.
picked in the first round.
I told y'all they was going Jackson Dart. I
It
knew.
sounded like Shador Sanders
I
was done
knew it.
slide,
I
man.
told you.
Well,
That's
the
crazy.
Rams are trading too, so we'll see what they do.
The Rams are trading, yes.
Ooh, hell
Who
yeah.
are the
who?
Rams trading to? Who are the
Cleveland.
Rams trading to?
I don't know
Cleveland.
yet.
I don't know.
They haven't put it out yet.
Again,
There
when
goes our
it
trade
comes out,
down too, though.
when it comes out, I'm just gonna ask you guys what happens.
Shit. I'm always.
If it's Cleveland, they taking the quarterback.
Shador.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, if it's Cleveland, it's got to be Shador, right?
It has
to be.
Well,
if they take Jalen Manor,
when we were talking
they're not
about
gonna take Jalen Milner.
when we
You
were
watch
talking
your mouth.
about
All right.
when we were talking about them trading back up for Jador, it was normally because to pair him with Travis Hunter. Now that obviously doesn't exist given they traded. So we'll see from that perspective.
I'm listening right now currently to a Giant space. They're crashing out right now.
I'm sure they are. Nobody wanted to draft him, bro.
They're crashing out right now.
They make the wrong decision every time, man.
I knew it was gonna be him.
Crazy, bro.
The first.
I can't believe I was right and I didn't want to be right.
Wait. Shador is sitting over here probably. He looking like, if we gonna talk about draft day, he looking like Bo Callahan right now.
I can't believe
hey, nobody came to his birthday party, bro.
Nobody came.
Birthday party
Hope
is
against
crazy.
hope.
Hey, bro, that dude was infuriating. You want to know why? You want to know why? Every time you ask a question, you're like, "Hey, man, why? Man, why?" Nobody come to his birthday party.
That's so
It
crazy.
was $100 at the end of the book. You want to know who sent the money back? Bro,
It's happening again. Oh, it's funny. Sosa is funny.
man.
That's
Can I pull this tweet up from Sosa real quick?
I gotta go check. I gotta go check on my Giants friend real quick.
They're mad right now. The fact that they got
Sosa right here, baby.
Hey,
yeah, here
He
you go.
throw darts though.
Can y'all see this?
Darts,
Sosa
throw them darts.
Yeah, we can see it.
Hey,
He
did
said
y'all not,
either take them or beat Jamaica.
Corey, what'd you say?
did nobody else hear when I said I wanted Dart? Wow.
Oh, I got dirt. I know
No,
I got
Corey.
mine. Right?
Yeah, this
I ain't got one right
Same.
a minute.
Why?
So
I
I'm
definitely
back,
asked it.
baby. I'm
There
back.
a whole bunch of
It's
people
over,
that
Corey.
I'm back, baby.
Either you need to make sure your mic's on, Corey, because you know.
Well, no, I
because
said.
I asked and it was silent and only CJ responded.
Oh no, that's what I said, that they haven't selected an African American quarterback in their whole franchise career.
Yeah, but you
You
didn't.
did say that.
You didn't
though.
say
I
that you
remember
wanted Jackson Dart because of that.
just
Corey
said-
said,
on the fact.
not
You
in
just said the
here they
Giants
won't
don't
be.
like black people.
Not around mine because he can't.
No, I'm saying just because they don't like black people doesn't mean
Not around mine.
At the quarterback. At the
The
quarterback.
Falcons are trading back into round one.
The Falcons are trading back
Oh, the
in.
Falcons traded.
The Falcons are trading.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Who are the Falcons taking here? Who are the
Mike
Falcons taking
Green,
here?
Mike Green,
God,
Mike
hey,
Green.
Mike Green.
Mike Green.
Okay,
Sade's
Chuck,
gone.
who are they?
Green.
Chuck, who are they going?
I mean, not Jade, Jahad Campbell. My bad, Jahad.
Trey, shut up. Chuck, where are they going?
Chuck's
Chuck?
busy.
Chuck busy.
Yeah, Chuck went to
I'll
go
say-
get some
Okay,
weed.
Chuck busy.
Oh, there you go.
Country, where are they going?
Nah, Chuck, you good? Chuck, who you going?
I'll say Will Johnson.
Okay.
Yeah, let me go Will Johnson too. It's about time.
Oh, to Atlanta?
I hope it's Josh Simmons though.
Yes, we're at Atlanta here.
They
But they
need a
don't
left
really.
tackle.
They
though.
don't need a corner though.
They didn't need a quarterback last year. But they took one.
I'm going Mike Green.
I'm going Mike Green too.
Okay.
Give
Who
me
did they take?
Rudolph,
They
though.
took Jalen Walker already, right? Yeah.
Every time they
Yeah,
say
but they
Mike
need
Green, I
hella
believe
pass
Mike
rush
Green
help.
made it.
I
They
agree.
need
They do.
so
Oh,
much.
actually, no. I'll go with Starks.
No, they already got Jesse.
Oh, they got
Bates.
Justin Simmons.
They got Jesse
Damn it.
Bates too.
Oh,
Justin
wait.
Not
Okay.
Justin Simmons. Jesse Bates.
Corey, who are you picking?
I'm gonna go Green. Double up on defensive end.
Okay. CJ, who you going?
Green.
Trizzy, who you going?
Corey said
I'll go Campbell. They need a linebacker.
Richard, where you going?
Green.
I'll go Green too. D-Mac.
Okay.
Corey said they're taking the black guy this time.
D-Mac, you put the wrong one.
No, that was me correcting my pick. I was gonna go Dart because he was getting called out for being racist.
We got details.
Wait, hold on. DG, one real quick. Richard, you said you wanted somebody else?
Yeah, I said Green. You put Campbell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
Is Chuck here or no?
Chuck's on
Wait,
mute.
who traded
Chuck.
what? All right, we'll put
traded
Chuck
what?
on red.
Who traded what?
Falcons
Falcons
traded. Hold on, DG. Before you give the details, the Falcons have traded with the Rams pick. Do you
The
want
Rams
to
pick is the Falcons pick right here, baby.
This Mike Green all day, bro.
Okay, go ahead, DG. Give the details.
Yeah, Falcons are trading 46.
And a first in 2026.
And a first in 2026 for the Rams 26
And
and
101.
101.
Damn.
They traded two firsts?
They got a first and they moved that guy.
Wait a
Oh my God.
Okay.
They must love somebody.
That's got to be Mike Green.
Josh
That has
Simmons,
to
bro.
be somebody like Mike
Bro,
Green.
they gave up a
Now-
first, bro, just to move up. They love
Now
it.
Baltimore will get Will Johnson.
They're gonna go.
That's either Will.
Baltimore
Johnson or
might
Mike Green.
get.
There's no way they.
Baltimore can get Will Johnson or Malachi Starks. Jesus Christ.
They going Starks,
Yeah, this is
bro.
it. I'm going.
I hope they go
Starks.
Connolly though. I hope they go Connolly though.
Bro,
I'm also gonna go Starks. Does anybody not have the Starks for Baltimore?
I don't. I'm going Johnson.
What that do?
Falcons are getting James Pierce Jr.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
That makes
they
sense.
traded
They
for
had to lose
James
it.
Pierce? Okay, so
They
never
had to
mind.
love somebody.
I'm putting
We're
Mike
all,
Green.
we're all wrong, baby.
They had to love somebody.
Again.
I understand
I'm
why.
putting
I
Mike
understand
Green.
why they love
That's a
James
nice
Pierce
pick
Jr.
for
though.
Atlanta, though.
I'm putting Mike Green on the Baltimore Ravens now.
No, they're taking Malachi Starks.
They're taking Malachi.
They taking Malachi
Johnson,
Starks.
baby.
I'm-
Will Johnson.
And they're not.
Even though they have Kyle Hamilton.
You can
They
have
need
two safeties.
they need another safety.
They gonna pair him with Starks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying Stark gonna play the
They
other
should
side.
They should take
Last year-
Simmons though.
Okay, hold on. Time out real quick. Is anybody once again not going with Starks for Baltimore? And I need you to say your name first.
Dominic is sticking with Johnson.
Okay. Anybody else?
Corey's go with the Manuari again.
Okay.
Dominic is going with Will Johnson.
The fuck is going on?
I'm sorry. That's just funny to me.
Okay. All right.
Why are we still on Jackson Dart tape? I do not care.
Oh, that's why I'm on ABC, good brother.
Jackson Dart and Daniel Jones, baby.
I am on ABC. They're still showing Jackson Dart
How
highlights.
tall is Dart?
Like
you're
6'3".
You're behind. I'm seeing the
He looks
Falcons.
small, though.
I see the Falcons. The pick is in, but like, man, I'm still seeing Jackson Dart.
Got it.
Do you want to change the LAR to be ATL?
James Pierce.
Not that it matters at this point. But.
James Pierce is crazy.
I guess my fucking cable's gonna be hella behind. Whatever.
That's why I got that antenna.
He do got a nice arm though.
Damn, I
He
ain't
throw
got
down.
I told you. Look, I said it. His arm talent pops off the charts.
Arm
Like
talent
that's
is
the
crazy.
reason why.
Let me tell you guys.
Yeah, his highlights are
Ole Miss-
crazy right now.
Ole Miss does not run a system that makes any type of sense. He cannot go through multiple reads, so Brian Dable is going to have to fix him. Now, I don't know if Brian Dable is going to get the chance to fix him, to be honest with you guys, because that depends on if they win this year.
He just claps though. That's all he does. You saw the interview.
Hey, Who's our guy that went there? Who's the quarterback coach that we damn, what was his name?
Mike Kafka, but he's been there for a minute.
Mike Kafka.
Yeah. So
He's
as we
not there no
currently
more?
stand, no, he's still there. As it
Oh,
currently
okay.
stands, obviously the Lions, Commanders, and Buffalo stand in between, or I guess the Ravens too, stand in between us and our pick. Simmons is still on the board, obviously.
Man.
I don't want Simmons, man.
Bro, it's gonna be Simmons.
Give me
Take
Luther.
Josh Simmons, man, bro.
Luther
Burden,
Burden
bro.
is still also on the board.
And
I will say Donovan Ezraku is, or however you're supposed to say his name, is also still on the board as well.
The Bills could take Burden?
I think they could use a wide receiver, but it feels like they want to go corner instead. So we'll see.
They need corner because that defense is tragic.
Okay, so if James Pierce is already taken for Detroit, I'm probably going to go Mike Green for that one.
Okay.
At some point, they're going to choose Green.
I actually will also go Mike Green as well.
Rich will also take Green because this is crazy at this point.
Fuck it, at this point, it's too much.
I'm taking Mike Green just so he can get out the green room.
I need a win.
At this point, I need Baltimore to take Starks. I need something at this point.
Nah,
Baltimore's taking Starks, bro.
He said I need a win.
I need a win.
I ain't got a dub since Warren.
I haven't got a dub since Walker, bro.
It got bad quickly,
real quick.
I mean, we went 0 for 5 in this entire stretch, and then it got other than.
But I hit that dart pick, baby.
Of course,
yes, we did, CJ.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure
your dart was on target.
I think D-Mac's still in the lead.
I'm pretty sure D-Mac's like commandedly the lead right now.
7.
He's 2 picks away from being off, though.
Changed that one. Corey
Hold
was
on,
ahead.
hold on. This is something that is interesting. Mike Garofalo says the Falcons doubled up on their edge help tonight with a guy that was in the mix for them.
Well, they were like bottom of the league in sacks, so that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I got some news from Jordan Schultz too.
Go ahead.
Reaction by one source to the Falcons trading back for a first round pick to trading back into the first round. What WTF? What the fuck?
I mean, it is insanely costly what they just did. I understand why they did it, but it's crazy how much they gave up as far as value was concerned.
Who did they think was going to get him that they had to make that much of a
Eagles, us.
Yeah,
Lions.
they could have been nervous about us. Or the Lions.
Anybody in the back end of the round, basically. Like Baltimore.
That's
on
a
down.
hell of a jump, though, bro.
Yeah,
it's a lot. It's a lot they gave up.
And the Rams got another first round pick.
Another one.
All right.
Oh, Nick Scorton is still on the board too.
Oh God,
Nick
no!
Scorton.
Please do not, Lord.
I'm just saying. For
Hey,
these
bro,
next
put me down for Josh Simmons to the Commanders.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Now, mind you, they did just trade for Tunsil, but
he gonna be the right tackle, and Tunsil's gonna be the left tackle, baby.
Okay.
He played 3 years at right tackle.
I'm sorry. I was just saying.
I hope CJ right.
Anybody else want to put in their pick for the Lions while we got some time here?
Yeah, Green.
The Lions are definitely going Mike Green for sure.
How many?
I don't
Put me down for Green.
Mike Green.
D-Mac.
Pierce kind of looked like D4, bro.
Anybody? DG, Trizzy, and Chuck. What do you guys want to go for the Lions?
Harrison. Going Maxwell Harrison. I'm gonna run it back.
Lions.
This is crazy, bro.
Lions.
I'll go Campbell here.
No, Campbell or Green, either one. They linebacker.
Wait, where you, Trizzy?
They linebackers were mid.
They both
going
Campbell. They got no pass rush.
Okay.
For the Lions,
Jihad or Mike Green, both make sense.
DG, what about you?
They need it.
I think it's Mike Green. I think they want to help out Aiden Hutchinson as much as they can, so I'll say edge.
Damn, Mike Green still on the board.
made it.
I'm gonna go Johnson for Washington.
Okay.
We on Detroit right now, though.
Can we scroll down?
I mean, we're kind of done with Detroit at this point.
Oh, okay. Detroit better hurry up and win, or that window gonna be closed pretty soon.
The Ravens are taking Malachi Starks.
Yeah.
God dang it!
Yeah,
we all got that.
Well, at least I got my W in.
I got my green back, baby.
Back in the
The green is
green.
back.
I got a green, but I
Back
don't
in the
want to see them draft
green.
that nigga. I don't want to see that.
That was so. That was such a
This
dud
damn
draft
Bush.
pick.
No, we
Yeah,
got
that was a
That was
playoff.
so.
Okay, I'm gonna. Dominic
We
is gonna
took him
go
too.
with
We
Johnson
took him
for the
too.
Commanders.
Why would they take Malachi Stark?
Dom is determined
I
to get
just
this
need
man drafted.
everybody please pay attention to Dom right here, please.
What do you do?
Dom has gone Johnson 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's
Like,
Somebody's got to take him.
This man is
Somebody's
determined
gonna pick
to
him.
get
I
drafted.
love Dom. I love Dom.
Dom is
Will
all over
pick him.
Johnson.
I will give
And I
this.
don't care
Dom
who it
has
is.
gone down with
Just
Dom.
somebody.
Johnson, this entire app's gonna explode.
Dom has gone down with the
That
ship.
is
I can
Dom
respect it.
Johnson's agent.
Yeah, I'm
Dom is riding that Johnson till it fall off.
Oh, whoa.
He said till the wheels fall off.
What you say,
Are
country?
you okay?
Country, what you just say?
You good?
You good? You okay?
Man.
I heard that, brother.
This
I
supposed to be
heard
a
that,
family
brother.
show.
No,
Hey,
country.
bro.
I heard that, brother.
I'm tired, bro. I'm
You go to
tired.
sleep. Go to bed. Go to
Oh,
bed.
now you tired.
We'll
Oh, now
go
you tired.
to
No,
sleep.
I'm tired, bro.
Hey, you made
Okay.
DG
You
get
was
up on
riding that
his
What
Johnson.
they need.
You made DG stand up.
All the
DG
teams
stand
that I said Will Johnson for, they needed a cornerback.
Like, are you
DG said,
okay?
I'm just
I
look at my
heard you
phone.
say
I
that.
ain't interested in this anymore. DG said, "Is it pick 31 yet?"
Well, it's
Right?
it's either Will Johnson for the Commanders or it's like it could be Luther Burden here.
Let it
For
be
who?
Josh Simmons, man.
Let the Commanders take
It's
Johnson,
not.
and we gonna take
Please,
Travion
man.
or Luther,
We're gonna
and we
pick
go
Josh
and we
Simmons,
go
and I'm
home a winner either way.
I pick Josh Simmons. I'm gonna be so upset.
I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm gonna be very underwhelmed.
This when the party kind of ends here. They might take a shot at Luther here. I'm gonna go Luther Burton. Luther Burton third for the
For
Commanders.
Washington.
It's Luther time, baby.
It'll be threezy.
Man, this is
And
tough.
when in doubt, you call LB3. All right, you don't call police, don't call Ghostbusters. You call LB3.
No, you need to calm down.
Wait. I didn't. No.
You've been wanting to get that off all day, man.
D-Mac.
Call
He's been waiting since like pick 8 or 9 to do that. He's been waiting since like
Hey, Trey,
pick 8 or 9.
I've never in my life been scared of a nigga named Luther, bro. Never in life.
D-Mac,
Luther
I didn't
Vandross,
change
Luther Burton,
Detroit.
it don't matter.
Lex Luthor didn't
Dom,
move me.
wait, hold
Luther
on,
Burden, no.
Dom. Where are you changing to?
I didn't change
This is crazy.
green for Detroit. I was just saying that Commanders would probably get Johnson.
Oh, you want Johnson for Commanders?
If not him, then Buffalo, and if not
He's
him,
going down with the
Okay,
ship.
you're gonna keep rolling with it. I got it.
He's going down with the
I gotta
ship.
go
and I
with my
can't.
guy. I gotta go with the Johnson man.
Oh yeah,
Oh, man.
he said it's Dom Johnson's agent. He acted like it.
Absolutely.
He's a great corner, man. And every team that I've named needed a corner.
Johnson.
Johnson and Johnson and Johnson and Johnson and Johnson and Johnson.
Johnson.
Buffalo,
That's
I
a
might
pharmaceutical
change it. I
company,
might change it.
Dom. That's not a corner from Michigan.
That boy said, I want
what?
that Johnson and Johnson. Pause.
No wait, shit, I'm getting it mixed up. What?
That's a pharmaceutical company.
Dom, them drinks starting to hit Dom a little.
Yeah.
Boy, them Mai Tai starting to add up, Dom. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. They starting to get they stacking up on
sneaking
you.
up on them. They sneaking up on
Dom,
them.
Dom,
John,
get some
I'm
water right
Hold
now.
on, real quick.
brother.
Real
I'm
quick,
too far gone.
we're looking at Texas and Georgia tied at 3 players in the draft so far, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Has any Ohio State been picked?
Yes. Donovan
Yes.
Jackson.
Buka.
Donovan Jackson.
And Buka and
Buka.
Jackson.
Gotcha.
Who's my coach? So wait,
Because
who's
Brett
the-
Veach don't like Ohio
Wait, are we
State.
at 4 Georgia guys? Because we
I think we're
got
at 4 for Georgia.
we got
Michael.
Ibuka, we got Walker, we got
No, Buka's Ohio State.
Starks.
No,
not
yeah.
Ibuka. Michael is what I meant.
Michael, Starks, Walker.
Walker. Am I missing somebody or did I?
No, that's
I make
it.
them up? Okay. Yeah. All right. My
That
bad.
is mama, or he turned this girl down.
Just 3 for Georgia so far.
Then we got Banks,
Banks, Golden,
Barron, and Golden.
and Barron.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we got a 3-way tie.
Yep.
Malachi Starks kissed like 2 girls in the mouth. Like who are they?
Country focusing on the wrong stuff right now.
I'm watching the
Let me tell
thing.
y'all-
I'm
let me
watching
tell y'all
the thing.
this.
Talking
Country
Country out here focusing on the
Y'all know.
I
y'all
thought
know
the first
scout-
girl with his mama.
Hold on, but y'all
But
know
then
the
he kind of
scouts.
kissed
Y'all
her on
know
the
the
lips,
scouts in
and then
draft
the other
day
girl.
that was talking about how many people the quarterback had bust down. That is country to a T. That is what
Hey,
country.
country funny as hell.
As far
By
as
the way,
Country is crazy right now.
John Morant won't be returning to the court. By the way,
because they getting
Of course not, because Lou Dort is dirty as hell for what he just
Lou
did.
Dort, you
what did he do?
Anyway,
What did he do?
he
What did he do?
undercut
Knock him out there?
Ja.
So you talking about he did the same thing that Amin Thompson did to Jimmy Butler?
Amin Thompson.
Well, no.
Yeah,
Draymond Green
Draymond pushed. Draymond
Draymond-
pushed Amen to him. Draymond's a dumbass.
Amin Thompson wasn't trying to.
Oh no!
I mean, you're not wrong.
I don't trust
Wow.
people that can't close their mouth all the way. And Draymond can't close his mouth all the way.
Bro, country, stop talking
All
like
right.
this.
Bro,
What's
you
wrong
gotta-
with you? You gotta stop,
Bro, his
bro.
teeth too big.
Hey,
His teeth too big. He can't.
country. You need to
He
stop
can't never
this
close his
right
mouth
now.
entirely.
Who are you?
what kind of
Who is country tonight? Hey, yo, D-Mac, I'm an executive order. I'm gonna need you to mute country's mic the rest of the show.
Disclaimer:
This
this
is
is family
this is
show.
getting out of hand, bro.
That ain't even nasty, bro. That means his teeth just too big.
I can't.
Country.
I
We
gotta
have children who watch this.
I'm gonna
All
need
right,
to stop.
Chuck, I'd like to disagree. I think Dirt slipped and then fell back into him. I don't think he meant to undercut him.
That's crazy. Okay.
He was trying to stop and then he fell backwards into him, which is unfortunate.
I always think somebody dirty.
I know. Thank God it wasn't LeBron. We'd have had a whole intervention.
Now, country, why you say that?
Now, why would you?
Now,
bring
why
that
would you say that, country?
We
Because I
almost
know
got through the
Chuck.
whole draft without saying LeBron.
And then you
Yeah, now
didn't
we said
say
it 2 times.
Now Trey already started it.
Trey said it
already
earlier.
said it.
Trey said
The
it
Lions
earlier.
took Tyreek
We got a
Williams.
pick.
We got a
Tyreek
Lions
Williams.
pick. Timeout.
Tyreek Williams.
What they get?
That is
Ohio
a very
State.
Lions pick. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yes.
Tyreek Williams.
Okay.
Wow.
Over Mike
Okay.
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 He must be-
Let's get
he
into
must be
let's get
fast
into
on
picks
turf.
for the Commanders now. Country, where are you going for the Commanders?
Josh Simmons.
Okay.
No, dude.
Corey, where are you going? Or DG, where are you going for the Commanders?
I'm gonna say Luther Burden.
Yeah, they might take Luther though.
Trey, where are you going for the Commanders?
Give me Josh Simmons.
Richard, where are you going for the
Bless you.
Commanders?
Thank you.
Simmons.
Trizzy, where are you going for the Commanders?
Johnson.
Dominic would like to change his Commanders to green, and then Buffalo gets Johnson.
Somebody gonna get that job.
He said, somebody go
Yeah.
draft.
Johnson. Hey, Johnson.
Hey, I got
Someone gonna get that sucker.
But the
Can-
Bills do
Here's
need
my Washington Connerly.
Hey, he's like, hey, Johnson.
Wait, you
No,
Corey,
give
you
me,
want to change
give me
from
Nick.
Johnson
Give me
to
Nick for
Conley?
Washington.
Yeah,
Give me Nick,
put Johnson for Buffalo.
give me
That
Nick
boy-
for Washington. DJ.
So Dominic.
Wait,
gets
hold on.
Johnson.
Hold
Sorry,
on.
sorry.
Hold on.
Then-
Let Trizzy get his
Hold
big
on. Hold on.
Trizzy, what did you say?
Give me Nick for Washington.
E-Man Worry?
Yep.
Okay.
Left hand up. Who are we?
I can see that.
I can see that.
Oh, they do need a corner too.
Actually,
Who is Nick? Where's Nick from?
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
He's Samoan or something?
Actually,
No,
go ahead and change mine to Emanwari as well. That actually is a good shot, by Trizzy. I think I'll
he
go with
black. Country.
Who are we? The Commanders.
Trizzy
Oh,
black.
My boy says
Richard,
he's
you want to?
Samoan.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so Trizzy and I are going Emanwari.
Okay. Got it.
I actually
Thank you, I'm
like.
sorry.
I actually like that.
And Dominic's going to green, by the way.
Yo, Green. Okay.
Yeah, and then if
God,
Johnson's
please
picked,
give us
then
Luther or Trey.
I'm
DG
going
If
Luther Burden.
AJ Luther Bird now, I'm blaming it on you.
Yeah,
Somebody
Commanders
take
is
Josh
18 that
Simmons, man,
division.
please.
Bro, just take Josh Simmons so we can get Luther.
I would love to be wrong. and
Bro,
they pick
let's
Josh
just take
Simmons.
Luther
I
and
don't
go
want us to
home.
pick Josh Simmons.
Just give me Luther or Trey. I'm cool either way. Either one, please.
Please. Please.
I told Dom I was going to do this, and Dom okayed it.
I don't know if I really okayed it.
If Josh Simmons is still on the board and we take somebody like Luther Burden, I'm going to clown all the people that said, my sources say we're taking Simmons. My sources say we love Simmons.
Cheese Blitz.
Man, that dude ain't had a source since.
Man, everybody got a fake source. I don't care about that.
I got a source.
My source says.
You're lying.
I got a source, CJ.
He'll follow me because I said everybody acting like they in a room with Veach. Like,
my sources had me.
Hey, I got a source.
Johnson the whole time, yeah.
I got a source.
Instagram.
I'm ready to get a drink. Shit.
Go ahead. Dude, go ahead.
If we ain't get Luther Burden, I'm crashing out. I'm telling you.
It's either Luther or Trey. I'm cool with Luther or Trey.
I'm cool with Trey Henderson too. We get Trey Henderson.
I'm cool either way, bro.
No,
that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on the
bro.
fit because I'm go celebrate after we get Luther or Trey because Josh Simmons ain't gonna be there. Let me see who else.
CJ,
next.
yeah, go check, and see who just followed Pat Mahomes on Instagram. That'll be a good.
Well, fans were crashing out because Luther Burden was sitting over talking about Joe Burrow.
He just followed. He just followed Pat
Joe
Mahomes.
Burrow. Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
Who just followed
Joe Burrow. Hold on that Joe Burrow.
I was talking about Joe Burrow.
No, I was joking, CJ.
Does anybody want to put in a pick for Buffalo here?
Will Johnson.
They taking
Will
a corner,
Johnson.
yeah. You
They're
gotta
definitely
go.
taking a corner.
You gotta
My
go
guy,
Johnson.
Will Johnson.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna take
think this is
Maxwell.
where he has to go at this point.
They
Maxwell.
paid. Then they pay. Who did they pay? They paid.
Hold on.
somebody
Who
on
said
that deal.
Maxwell? Who said Maxwell?
Oh, I could see that. They
Me.
do play a lot of zone. No, they
Oh,
like
there
to
you
play
go.
man in
Jeez,
Buffalo.
take you a
They
second,
gotta
bro.
go Will.
I literally was sitting over and had my hand raised. Come on, man.
Well, I can't see you, Trey. I got the thing on the screen.
Yeah, you gotta.
Dang,
You
bro.
gotta.
Everybody raising your hand.
First.
Everybody
You gotta say your name first.
Look,
I
hey,
don't know how
look,
you can't see
your
him.
name first.
That's my
Hey,
dog.
D-Mac.
if country could see me eating a flat,
Will Johnson for Buffalo. Will Johnson.
if Will,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
if country could see me eating a flat, you can see
Give me
me
Trey
raise my hand.
Amos.
Okay.
Man, I'll tell you what. If we get Luther Burden and then use one of our thirds to trade up in the second and get
I like
Travion
Trey
Henderson,
Amos too. So Trey's me to Amos for Buffalo. You might hit that on the nose, dude.
Richard Country CJ.
Buffalo taking Amos for sure. Trey Amos.
Yeah, I'll take the corner for Buffalo. Amos.
I think they'd rather have the healthier guy. I know that Johnson's
Who's
probably
that?
the better.
Johnson's better, but yeah, definitely take the healthier player.
Richard, where you going?
Yeah, I'll go with Amos. I think.
Don't make me change, my man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. With
They're gonna take a light skinned safety. That's what they're gonna take.
Do you want me? Do you want me?
Washington, please just take Simmons.
Oh, okay.
Please. The Commanders took a lineman. They took Connerly.
Corey.
They took
Corey.
They took Connerly.
Josh Connerly.
Corey got it right.
Corey is finally back in the green.
Let's go, Corey.
Good stuff, Corey.
There you
Let's
go.
go, Washington. Thank y'all for
Will we be standing on the bad house?
I'm starting to have a feeling that Johnson is going to be the next Joey Porter Jr., the cornerback that just slips out of the first that shouldn't have.
It could happen, and especially
I just-
we'll just see what the health is. Okay, DG,
Can
go
I
ahead and
say-
say what you're gonna say.
Yeah, Shador Sanders is definitely getting picked tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. I think we all
Fedora,
know
you
that
getting
now.
picked tomorrow. man.
Okay, so obviously we have all put on our picks for Buffalo, so we'll have the discussion as far as what the Chiefs are going to look like now. I'm going to quickly pull up what the best available on the board looks like, and then
You could just do it on the right side.
Well, I mean, I know I can, but I'm doing it so you can see the board in a big,
He doing it because he in charge. Trey, hush.
So this is what the best available right now looks like. The Luther Bird's all the way down there. Good Lord, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna be able to put both of them on the board.
Who's the
but
best
Will Johnson's
DT?
at the top. The best defensive tackle. I'll be honest with you guys. I would pass on him. But Darius Alexander would be the best defensive tackle on the board. Nick Emery
That's the guy
still
from
there.
Toledo, right?
Yes, Josh Simmons is obviously there, who's been rumored a lot as far as offensive tackle is concerned, connecting to the Chiefs. Luther Burden III, far as Mizzou, as far as the local connection, is also there. I think that probably covers all of who we could go with, in my opinion, personally. Do you guys have any disagreements, and where do you guys think we go?
Is Henderson on there?
It's Luther or Trey,
Henderson,
bro.
Travion Henderson is still there as well.
Luther or Trey, bro.
Luther.
Yeah, at this
Yeah,
point,
I
bro.
don't.
I
Bird,
don't,
It
I
gotta
don't
be.
even care. It's one of those.
Yeah, I don't think that
God.
we. Yeah, I personally don't think that we like 2 hours
This would be
after
a.
free.
I'm sorry. This would be a better way to do this. Chuck, are you here?
Nope.
No,
Chuck.
I'm not.
No, I didn't think he was.
Yes, I'm
Country,
here.
get
Yes, I'm
Here.
here.
okay.
I'm here.
Chuck, who do you think we're picking at 31?
I'm gonna stick to what I originally said in the beginning. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Trevion.
Okay. Country, who do you think we're picking at 31?
Travion or Burden. They gotta be.
Pick one person.
Pick one.
Please.
Okay, let's go Burden then.
Okay. I think that we are going Josh Simmons. I don't think that you're going to have the opportunity to get a left tackle of the talent that Josh Simmons is, and I think
Give
that
Luther
we are
Burden
in a
the
unique
people.
position to wait that out. It is interesting to me that Johnson has fallen this far. The fact that people are being more risk averse, but I do think that it's Simmons, and I think if it's not Simmons, then it's going to be Luther Burden. CJ,
You just picked two people.
He's giving analysis.
I made it very clear. I was
I know.
announcing that one.
I know.
CJ, who do you think we're picking?
Luther Burden.
Okay. DG?
Oh, I hate saying this. Josh Simmons.
Actually, no. I'm gonna be correct. I'm gonna put Josh Simmons. Fuck.
God, I don't Corey, who do you think we're picking?
God, I hope I'm wrong.
The better version of Debo Samuel.
Please be wrong.
Okay. Trey, who do you think we're picking?
Please let me be wrong.
Don't say Debo Samuel. That's not a good name.
Please let me be wrong.
He's a comp, but I pray
Please let
that
me be
I'm right.
wrong, please.
I pray that I'm right. Luther Burden.
Yeah, we're not picking a receiver.
Simmons would be such a disappointing pick, man.
It's not disappointing.
It's not disappointing. It's just
the
value.
biggest. It's the biggest
The
question
value,
mark.
huh?
It's good value. He's a top 15 pick healthy without that injury.
It's just
Yeah, we just know he won't play.
That's the worst injury for an offensive lineman next
It's
to
a
a back
crazy
injury.
question mark. It's a crazy question mark for sure.
Yeah, that's what everybody. Well, if
like,
he was if
I trust
big ass
our
if.
medical staff, but like
Yeah, if Rick clears him,
I
let's go,
don't trust them that much.
I do.
No offense, but
I don't trust him that much.
I do.
No, Rick Bartow.
Okay,
I trust Rick. As
Trey, you said you going Burden or Simmons?
Burden.
Richard, who you think we're picking?
No, I can't do it. I'm going with Burden.
Let's go.
Reggie, who do you think we're picking?
Please pick Luther.
Yeah, we're taking
I can't
Simmons.
do it, man.
Richard's so funny, dog.
Richard said,
Okay, quick question. Quick question to you guys. What do you guys? How? Let me make sure I phrase this correctly. What would you guys be willing to move back for, as far as a trade package is concerned? And
I wanna
either one
pick-
of these prospects worth not moving back for?
I want Buffalo's 39 or Green Bay's 54. Either one.
Oh,
I would trade with Houston for that 35 they just got. If they
Brian
want to trade
Daboll has announced that Russell Wilson will be the starter.
Shocker.
He's going to lose his job.
Shocker.
Anybody else want to talk as far as the trade back options?
I'm confused why Houston was comfortable enough to move out of the whole first round.
I am. I'm willing to talk.
It is interesting now. They missed out on Josh Connolly, obviously. They must feel good about maybe Ariate Ursary as a possibility.
Or
maybe
Josh Simmons.
No, or maybe Josh
Please
Simmons.
be Josh Simmons.
It could be possible. Or maybe one of those guys. I just felt like they were going to get there. Anybody else as far as trade back opportunities?
Who else is up there?
I said
Where's
Houston,
Cleveland
right?
at?
I said Houston.
Cleveland got 33 and 34, right?
This is where I stand on it. So chief receivers are never productive year one. We have Hollywood for one more year. This is the perfect place to get Burden.
And Luther Burden. And now you have three
next
rookie
3 years.
receivers on deals for the next 4 to 5 years. It's perfect.
Yeah.
The Browns have
saves
30.
us.
That's sorry. Go ahead, CJ. Finish what you
No,
said.
it literally saves you from paying any receiver 30 plus in for the next 4 to 5 years. You got Rasheed for another 2. You got Xavier for 4. You'd have Luther for 5. You're gonna. This could easily transition our offense to the next phase away from Travis Kelce, and you'll be set offensive weapon wise for the next 4 or 5 years. You don't have to worry about anything paying money wise.
The Browns now have 33 and 36. The
Oh,
Bears have 39 and 41. The Bills
would
pick
like
is
one.
coming in. I haven't seen it anywhere. I don't know if you guys have.
Goodell is
haven't
walking
either.
to the stage. Goodell is currently walking
Yeah,
to
I
the
he's
stage.
walking
think
to the
they caught
stage.
up.
I haven't seen what the pick is though.
Me neither.
I haven't seen it
Find
either.
somebody
Yeah,
to replace
they
Dion
obviously
Dawkins.
We've already submitted our things. I'm gonna
they
go
didn't want to
full
leak
screen
it.
here,
They
so
didn't
we
want
can
to
all
leak
see each other
because they
when we
know.
And
react to
Country is
this.
wanting Simmons to go so bad just so you don't get him.
Saints fans, y'all
I-
are it ain't even
The
y'all.
Eagles are on
Whoa,
the
what?
clock.
The Eagles jumped in front
Eagles
of them.
traded
The
up.
Eagles jumped in front.
Okay, all
So
right.
the Bills
Who,
traded it for second year in a row.
okay, who do you guys think the Eagles are taking? Chuck, who do you think the Eagles are taking?
Who they just jumped in front of the Bills?
No, they just
No,
traded with
they
us.
traded
They
with
just traded with
us.
They
us.
traded with
Oh
us,
They
shoot!
traded with us.
and they
Okay,
gave us
Oh
some
wow!
picks.
Okay.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
okay, hold
Who
on.
traded
Hold
with
on,
us?
hold on, hold on.
I
Wait,
asked
Wait
the
a minute.
question
Wait a minute.
earlier. I asked the question earlier about how would y'all react if they traded back?
no,
What
we
Wait,
happened
good.
with
wait,
us?
As long as
wait,
we
We
wait,
get
we
the
We
wait.
proper
traded back.
value back, I'm
No,
fine.
it says the Eagles
everybody,
are on the
please
clock.
shut up for 2 seconds.
Okay, yeah,
We have traded
please.
back to 32 with the Eagles. The Eagles are coming up to 31. The Eagles have sent us 164 and 32
Bet.
to move up one spot.
Okay.
Let's go.
The
We got
I
Bills are
like
Jersey.
that.
I'm cool
the
with
I
it.
Bills are
like
still
that.
on the clock right now. Do you guys want to say who the Eagles may be coming up or coming to get?
It's Burden.
Will Johnson.
They're definitely
It's Burden.
they're definitely taking Will Johnson.
He is bumping Will Johnson.
Okay, let's do it this way.
Maxwell
Chuck,
Hairston got the pick.
hold on a second.
For
Hold on
Bills.
a second.
Oh,
Hold
is
on a
that
second.
Harrison?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Yes, Buffalo Bills is Maxwell Harrison.
Maxwell Harrison. I got it
Okay.
right. Let's go.
Yes, you did, which is hilarious. It's hilarious because Chuck went off of Harrison. Okay, Chuck, who are the Eagles taking at 31?
All right, who's best available right now?
Everybody, we just okay.
Bruh.
Will Johnson,
D-Mac
Jihad
is
Campbell,
all
Mike
the eight.
Green, Josh Simmons, Nick
Johnson.
Ooh,
Emenwari, Donovan
Jihad Campbell to
Ezaraku,
the
Darius Alexander,
Eagles.
Travion Henderson, Siobhan Ravel,
Those are Nick.
Trey Amos, Jaden Higgins, Mason Taylor,
They're
Trey
going Nick.
Harris, Luther Burden.
Emenwari.
Yeah, they're
Emenwari.
going Emery.
Emenwari.
Warrior.
Okay, hold on. Chuck's going Emenwari. Country, who you going with?
Yeah, I go with the safety too because they missed those starts.
Okay. DJ, who you going with?
Who this for again?
The Eagles.
Eagles.
Oh, this is definitely shit. Is Mike Green still on the board? Mike Green.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mike. Oh, Mike Green
I
is
think it
still
is
Mike.
Mike. I think that change me to Mike. Change me to
They
Mike.
building the
Yeah,
trend.
give me Mike Green too.
Oh yeah, Mike Green. They just
Okay.
traded away that one kid.
Richard, Dom, Richard, Don, and Corey. Who you guys think are going?
Green for Dominic.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Corey?
go Green, but why the hell would they jump us knowing we're not taking a DN?
I don't know. CJ, DG?
For the
Eagles.
Green.
Will Johnson.
I'll say Jihad Campbell.
Okay. I understand that pick,
Hey,
by the way.
You know, I'm
What
gonna
round? What round is that pick?
Give me Jihad Campbell.
That's the round 5 pick.
We got a 5th round pick.
That's a round 5. Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
not
it's the 5th round pick.
And
Thank
put Jihad Campbell for me.
I did, Corey. Okay, Chuck got Emenwari. Country, you got Green. I got Campbell. CJ, you got Green. DG, you got Campbell. Corey got Campbell. Trey, you got Green. Dom, you got Green. Richard, you got Bird. Richard, who do you want? And then Trizzy, you got Green. Richard,
I'm gonna go Emenwari, but I could see them just saying fuck it and getting Luther Burden.
Okay.
But
No. Luther Burden's the 32nd pick.
In the 2025 NFL draft.
The irony is not lost on me, and the fact
The Eagles
Jihad
didn't do
Campbell
it.
is the
They
pick.
took the yes.
Who they get?
Jihad
Campbell.
Jihad
They got
Campbell.
Yeah, Jihad
Patrick
Campbell.
Mahomes just
32.
tweeted something that he apparently really likes.
That
Yeah,
means
we
it's
get-
Luther.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
Luther or
please
Simmons.
tell me.
Oh, please, Josh.
Please be Luther.
Is Luther or Travion?
It's
Hey,
Luther or
Is
Trey,
Luther
bro.
or
It's one of these,
Travion?
Luther or Trey.
Please tell me
Please,
it's
Josh.
Luther
Burden. God damn.
DG, are we escaping the allegations tonight, bro?
Please
Okay,
tell
we'll
me.
see.
Pat just tweeted a smiley
Hold on
face.
a second.
Yeah, I know.
Real quick.
I just said CJ.
Pat just
Did-
tweeted a smiley face.
Let
Does
D-Mac.
anybody
Let
anybody want to change what their pick was?
I can't
I'm
even
going
see the
Luther.
pick
No,
anymore.
I'm going
Travion.
Luther. I'm going
Travion
Luther.
Henderson.
I'll show it real quick. Here you go. This is what everybody has for our pick right now.
I'm going Burden. I'm going Burden.
Give me
Okay.
Trey. Put me down for Trey.
Trey Harris?
Trey Henderson.
Trey
Oh.
Henderson.
Trey Harris. What the fuck?
Come on, my boy.
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
They both named Trey.
I'm going Burden.
Boy, y'all done
What, they got
pulled
a
D-Mac
whole
out of
second half
character,
of
bro.
his
Y'all.
D-Mac
first
got
name
thrown a little.
Hey,
Trey
D
Harris,
Mac, did anybody in here have Trey Harris as a first round grade? I
I don't
doubt.
know. I'm
I
trying to
doubt it.
answer the question.
Is it?
How if I fucking
Hey,
know?
Doc.
Trizzy, you wanted Luther Burden?
Yeah, if we trade it back, yeah, we want Burden.
Okay.
Give me Luther
Hey,
or
Doc.
Trey,
Please
man. Come
be
on,
I'm
man.
Burden,
actually
bro.
gonna stick with Simmons because I'm interested to see if it happens. If it's
Hey, bro.
Will
if it's Luther, I'm gonna be
Johnson.
happy. So we'll see.
If it's Luther or Trey, just either one
Please
guy.
tell
You
me
know
it's
what? If
Hey,
it's
Doc.
Please, God, either
I
one.
was right with Burden. If I'm right with Burden because I made that pick for the prediction or whatever. But if it's Will Johnson, I will also freak out. That's my guy now.
That's my guy.
That would be absolutely insane
That'd
if a
be
top
asinine
5
if we did that,
pick
bro. On 30 and 30.
went
He
Hey,
said, "I've
bro.
not watched zero tape on him, but somehow he became my guy tonight."
I'm crying. You guys are
Who
hilarious.
is Trey talking to?
Please be Luther Burden.
That's funny.
Dude, Luther Burden, we crash out. We do it. It's gonna be sick. Oh.
Pat wouldn't tweet a happy face about an offensive lineman.
Yeah, that's facts. He definitely tweeted about it.
Not a guy that's gonna
It's
be.
definitely an offensive weapon.
Trey
It's
or
skill
Luther.
position
Not a guy
player.
that's not going to be
No way.
playing,
Trey or
bro.
Luther, bro.
Bro, it has to
Unless
be a
it's
skill
Pat.
position
Trey or
player.
Luther, bro.
Here's what Pat
It
said.
happened.
Pat said he wanted some offensive firepower. He ain't talking about no tackle.
I
So
think
it's either
tackle would help.
Henderson or Luther Burden. It's either of those.
Hey, last time Pat asked about a pick, we got Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I'm just going to put it out.
Travion Henderson. Let's
It's
go.
Travion Henderson. I'm telling y'all.
Oh,
Since Country
don't
just said
say
that.
Y'all keep saying it like y'all know who the pick is.
Since Country just said that. I'm just saying Country just used that example.
I'm telling you, bro, it's Trey.
Burden. Come on.
I want Chris Paul Jr. this
we got a
weekend.
5th round pick for the Eagles to take a linebacker is kind of funny, actually.
I think G.I. Campbell is really good. I understand why they did it. But
Well, we
I'm
weren't gonna
happy
take
with that.
Jihad Campbell.
I'm happy with moving back just to get an extra 5th round for sure. That's a good
one
trade.
pick and you get another
Well, I
pick.
guess
Hell
they're
yeah.
thinking.
That's
Well, no,
fire.
that actually makes no sense. No,
You got another pick, and all you did was move back one spot. I love that.
Because
If they really that high on Campbell, then cool.
That's
Let
the
this
thing. We just didn't.
Let
We
him
didn't
take
have.
him. I'm
so
cool
much
with that.
like last year.
All I know is
We got 1 at 30.
baby.
Personally,
Look.
I don't want any leaks for this one. I'd rather just be surprised.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so
Jihad Campbell,
establish
Luther
that now.
Campbell,
If you
Tisha
guys,
Campbell.
Everybody go on.
Does everybody have their notifications away? Are we waiting for the actual
Go
thing?
on
we
mute.
waiting.
I'm
waiting.
down. I'm down to wait on.
Phone is upside down. Phone is upside down. Like he had a.
All right,
Everybody
I hate
go on.
waiting.
I'm going
I
off.
don't like waiting.
I'm
DG
going
said, I
off
hate
DG.
waiting.
I don't like
I'm
waiting.
going off DG
Everybody, put
facial
your hands
expression.
up like this.
Everybody hands up.
Nobody
Everybody,
does.
put your hands up.
Let me just turn my camera off.
No.
Oh,
This is
Bro,
See, DG don't never want
he
to be
dirty
part.
for that.
DG said, "I
I
don't
don't
care."
want to wait.
DG is.
I like knowing.
I like knowing.
Oh, what a way!
That dude said, I like knowing.
Okay,
He said, "I
DG's
need
not
to
gonna
know."
wait. So
Why you saying like that? Why he?
Come on, DG, bro. You part
I
of the
need to
team.
know, man.
DG, be a part of the team, bro. Go acting like that.
No,
Yeah,
that
be
clock
part of the
takes
team,
that
DG.
clock take too long, bro. Like I want to know.
God dang, bro.
If the reporters
Come
know,
on, man.
I want to know.
Come on, man. We've been waiting
DG,
3
you're part of
hours,
no
man. We
team.
I
need
will
this
take
reaction.
this quick second.
We
while
need
have
this
a pause.
reaction, DG. Come on, bro.
We will be back tomorrow night for rounds 2 and 3 of the
We can do this
draft.
tomorrow.
Obviously, and have a good time. Have a good time with it. As the Chiefs, obviously, will be picking at 63.
Okay.
Corey, go ahead. What you were talking about the risk. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Country. You get something else to add.
Okay, so
No, it's
the risk for me is it's very easy for big man to repop that patellar tendon. The reward is if he doesn't, then you could have a top 5 left tackle in the league. The concerning part for me is from somebody, I don't know if you guys know this, I've actually torn my patellar tendon. I haven't been able to play basketball again. I could dunk before that. I could barely touch the rim. I could dunk with 2 hands coming out of high school. After rehabbing and feeling like I was back to normal, I could barely touch rim with 1 hand again. You lose so much mobility when you tear that patellar tendon because after you do that surgery, it's 100% tighter than it was before the original tear just to make sure it holds it in place. A lot of studies show that over a lifetime, somebody that's torn their patellar tendon is 50% likely to re-tear that tendon again in their lifetime. Now, somebody that's more active, it's higher.
So, is this ceiling big enough that you would say, I'm willing to risk him being injured over somebody lower, say whoever, than him reaching that potential? You know what I'm saying? Like, is the gap that big? What's up, DJ?
Go ahead, DG.
I don't even like this quote, man.
I
don't
know
know if
what
y'all.
Cody's about. I know what Cody's
Yeah,
about to give.
I already know which one you about to
I
say.
just read it too.
they aren't very concerned on the recovery with the torn patella tendon. More concerned is maturity and character.
Oh my god!
But he's
Oh
got
my
it. He's
God.
going to an ideal veteran-laden place.
Who?
So he's hurt, and he's got character issues. Great,
Oh no,
Boy.
beautiful,
boy.
Not
beautiful
our
pick,
first.
Beach. Thank you.
It's not our first rodeo, man. It's not our first
It's
rodeo.
not,
It's not.
but
Okay,
but
It's not.
but let
hey,
me
Brett
ask.
gonna have to knock the rest of this draft out the park, though, bro.
Let me
Ain't
let
no
me
ifs,
ask
ands, or
this.
buts.
Well,
I understand,
to
like,
clarify, DG, before I let you go, Jeremy Fowler says they aren't that concerned with the injuries.
yeah.
They're more concerned about the character issues.
But I think by him saying that there's the injury, that's two
Well,
sides.
we all know it's like D-Mac said, to get the best value of a left tackle, this is the chance you got to be willing to take. Because like we said, next year, any of the left tackles that we do want out of that class will not be available around 31. So if you're going to take a swing or a chance at one, you had to do it now. I know it's not ideal, but they had to take. We all know you got to take a chance at left tackle. That's what you got to do. We just got to be
I,
patient and let us see it out, man.
I will tell you this. My cousin played with Josh Simmons. He said he didn't have any issues with him in the locker room and there wasn't anything on the team. So I felt confident in from that standpoint. I asked the OSU reporter that I talked to a lot. He said he didn't have any issues. So I don't know where it is. We'll obviously find out if it ends up rearing its ugly head from that standpoint. But the injury risk, is something that does exist. But to your question, yes, I am comfortable with the risk as far as this pick is concerned because the upside and the talent at this position is worth the swing from that standpoint. Um, and I just think that that's fine. This was a draft, in my opinion, the Chiefs had to take some big swings. I do truly believe that. And
Especially how it
specifically when
ended.
it comes to left tackle, I think this is the big piece of it.
I will say this though, I'm not really concerned about the running backs because of how deep this class is. But if you have the opportunity to maybe trade up for a guy like Luther Burton,
You have that ammo now with that extra fifth pick for sure.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I've had time
If
to
they trade
ponder
for
on the
Luther
picks. I
Burton,
want to say this real quick. Go ahead,
oh
Dom.
yeah, go for it. No, you go, Trizzy.
But
I was gonna say.
I understand the frustration with Chiefs Kingdom and some of us with wanting some explosive powers, especially on offense. It's been kind of stagnant. But the reason why it's been kind of stagnant, if you look over the last couple of years, I mean, Mike Caliendo at guard, that's like committing war crimes. We really didn't have. We were first in run succession with Joe Tooney at the guard position. After he left and had to go play left tackle, we dropped off. So if Josh Simmons is the stud that he lives up to be, and hopefully that we think he is, obviously because we just took him at 32, um, then there's some positivity along with that wanting to pass the ball deep stuff, wanting to be more consistent in the intermediate game than we were a couple years ago. Pat won an MVP off of the intermediate stuff. So if we can get back to being consistent with the protection, the only question mark is now do we does Josh work out at left tackle and does Kingsley work out at guard or whoever's competing for that guard position? And I do think the reason why we were so incompetent in the Super Bowl is because Joe Tooney, our best guard, one of the best guards in the fucking league, had to go out and play left tackle because we didn't have a guy there and we were just kind of ducking ball all season. And it's frustrating if we ever get to that point again and Jalen Moore is getting his ass kicked and then we're sitting here like, damn, why didn't we take Josh? So I'd rather have the protection before I had the weapon. If we don't got the protection, we don't have a weapon.
We didn't lose because of the deep ball though. We lost because we couldn't run the fucking ball.
Oh, we lost because we couldn't protect anybody. Josh
Here's
Sweat
another.
should have won an MVP
Bro,
off that game.
Yeah, you can
they
say
couldn't run the ball, bro.
Both things can be
you can say
true.
both,
Both
but
are true. Both are true.
Both things can be true.
but the reality of the situation is You couldn't run the ball and you couldn't protect anybody because you ran out of tackles last year. So for right now, everybody that's like, and I'm not saying it's anybody necessarily up here, but for everybody it's like, oh no, the Chiefs have 3 tackles for 2 spots. What are they doing? Yeah, we ran out of tackles last year, so here you go. We've gotten more tackles and go and compete.
I mean, here's the plus side. If Moore works out and has a hell of a season, you know what kind of trade capital that'll be for next year?
Well, I think that he would just still. I think that they're going to cut Jawan Taylor at the end of 2026. I think that's how it's going to end up going.
Yeah.
For me, it's the repair rate. It's if you look at Mahomes' injury, that's the whole reason they are so careful with Mahomes running the ball is because patellar injuries, the re-injury rate is so high that they don't want to take any chances of Mahomes getting hit in that knee anymore. And Simmons had a worse injury in the same spot, a complete tear. So you think of ACLs and how many times you see a player re-tear the same ACL. So you're 50% more likely to or according to John Hopkins, you're 50% more likely to re-tear a patellar tendon tear than you are an ACL tear. That shows you how much easier it is to re-tear that. That's an injury that is really high risk of re-tear.
Okay, Corey, so let's put the offensive line out there right now with Luther Burden. With an unsure Kingsley and not sure what's going on with Jalen Moore.
Jalen Moore's going to be competing for that left tackle. They've already said that. Left guard will be competing between Kingsley and
I'm just
Wanye,
saying, though, put him out there with Luther Burden and
Caliendo.
Rashid's going to get suspended maybe a 3 or 4
Kingsley was going to
game.
win
We'll
that
see.
battle.
Kingsley, Caliendo, and
Wanye.
And not Wanye.
I will say this: team that gets
I forgot who he's. Who's the other guy? Nor that. There it is. Jesus Christ.
Hunter Norzat, yeah.
I'm sorry, that was on me. The risk exists, and I don't think anybody is denying that. I think this is a level in which you're going to take the risk for. It's worth it, in my opinion.
It is.
He
but I
better
will
be
say,
good. That's like I'm with CJ.
So if you're looking at it like
He better be good, bro.
Our tackle position wasn't much better the season before, but how you beat pressure is having somebody that can win quick off the line. Our offense looked completely different when we had Rashee Rice because pressure didn't matter. We were getting initial separation off the line. Worthy doesn't really get a whole lot of that. Hollywood doesn't really get all of that. He's better at finding soft spots in zone, which takes time. Now, Burden also gives you that ability for the quick shot, the quick over the middle. So now you have 2 people that can win initially off the line. So I
Corey,
think
we're not getting Burden, bro. You gotta let that go.
I was saying. There's 2 ways.
Luther Burden, you are a Houston Tech.
There are 2 ways to win against pressure, and one is by having a good offensive line that stops pressure. The other is having a quick short game. Our offensive line wasn't much better the year before, but Rice was so good at winning initially off the line. That's why our offense looks so much better at the end of the season.
Could we have settled for a top 20 left tackle? I don't need a top 5 left tackle. I don't think our offense needed a top 5 left tackle.
Here's also my other thing. It's like I get it, the whole thing of the upside of what he can be, but when have we ever said we need to have a high caliber tackle? Like we sat over here.
The 2019.
I just need someone who can get in the way, bro. Like that's
That's it, bro. All I need is Eric Fisher, bro. I don't need no big.
I don't need superstars on all level.
Part of it is Mahomes was younger back then. You could definitely tell his scramble wasn't there this year the way it has been. He's getting a little bit older. He's slowing down. He's taking more hits in the legs. So now I think they're saying, okay, it's time to go from a top 10 tackle and let Mahomes get away to let's give somebody that'll give Mahomes time in the pocket where he's not taking those shots anymore. He's going to keep slowing down. He's not going to keep outrunning people.
He's not slowing. Corey, come on now. He's not slowing down. I don't know.
I think he did this last year.
I think he don't trust nobody. That's what the problem is.
I think the little bit of weight he added on, the age, I think he's slowed down. I mean, he was never fast. He was always just, like he said, a tad faster than the person chasing him. This last season, he wasn't. He wasn't able to scramble away.
Wouldn't that then
his
support
mentality,
being
we seen
able
him
to protect him better within the pocket?
That's what I just said. I said I think that's the way the Chiefs are looking at it. Is Mahomes isn't going to get faster, and now it's time to start making sure he's protected in the pocket. Now that they know his scrambling is going to decrease over time. It's going to keep getting worse. So they're saying now is the time that we protect him
Well, he's
in the
never
pocket.
really been a scrambler. He's just more like
that's not his game, bro.
He's
I
just
think
he know if you're talking about how he just is able to maneuver his
I'm just
way
looking
out
at it
of
from
getting
every
a sack,
perspective.
then yeah.
You trying to solve a problem that ain't a problem yet, bro. I don't think that's a problem. I'm tired of him abandoning clean pockets. When he do get a clean pocket, he's still abandoning.
I'm glad you said that because in the Super Bowl, man, like we seen Patrick do this before too. As great as he's been, like every now and then he would have a rough time reading the front seven pre-snap, and that be getting him in trouble sometimes.
That motherfucker.
I just think it's still. I'm not saying that Luther Burden's still on the board or that we're gonna make a trade, but I feel like there's still opportunity for Chiefs to make some
Yeah,
sort of noise. You know,
that would be the point of this that I was just going to end on. Like again, I think that they will be taking a running back somewhere very soon in this draft. They got an extra fifth round pick to do so. They could still move up. They could split 63 and 66 as a possibility as well. They use 95 to move around if they so choose. They could still add explosiveness specifically in the running back room, in my opinion. So I don't think that that's an issue. And specifically, you guys obviously have said that you think next year will be a better tackle class. I know next year is going to be a good, if not better, wide receiver class. And you can go and get another wide receiver next year sometime as well. And you already got an extra fourth round pick to work with in the 2026 draft. So
I mean,
I'm not as concerned necessarily as at wide receiver and running back maybe as you guys are. Even though I would have loved to have a Travion Henderson. Well, I would have been fine with the Travion Henderson. I'll say that as far as 31 is concerned. And I would have loved that burden.
I'm not concerned. Like, I'm not concerned about them still adding a weapon. Because I think this draft is deep enough to where they can still add guys. The issue for me is, like, it's the risk, bro. Like, 31 other teams just told you, yes, this kid is a top 10 talent. But that injury, it's a no-go.
Bro, I've been questioning that for weeks, dog.
Like,
we just saw Josh Connerly go.
And that's
I don't
exactly
know.
and that's
they
exactly
can,
why
they
I
can
picked
tell me all
Connerly.
they want to. They can tell me all they want to. Oh, the reporters can tell me all they want to. Oh, the teams are telling us the medicals are fine and all that. If they were fine, why didn't you draft him? Like, you don't fall to 32.
We looking at it the same way for Will Johnson.
Well, the
Like,
problem
you
the
don't
problem is the
fall to
medicals are going to
32.
look fine. The
If you're-
medicals are going to show that it's been repaired. But the problem is the re-injury rate on that type of injury, especially with somebody with the amount of rate he
That's
has.
what I'm saying.
Like, if you're going to sit there and tell me that you truly believe that he is going to be the same person that he was before he got hurt, then why didn't you draft him? Why did you? Why did he fall? Why did you draft five other tackles before
I
him?
think that the answer for me would be that other teams, and I talked about this also, I don't think that teams have a combination of the job security and the actual roster to say, hey, if this guy is not ready day one, we can afford to have that not happen. I don't think that other teams look at it that way. I think the Chiefs are in a unique situation from that standpoint.
Here's another thing that I looked at because I saw the photo of it. I remember that whenever you have a lower body injury, they're replacing your cartilage with screws, pins, and needles. Which means that if he were to get hurt to some of the same degree, he's not going to be able to move that efficiently. This is a big worry for me.
So this is why this is so much more easy to injure because there are no screws and plates. It's literally almost similar to what they did with Aaron Rodgers' ACL. They drill a hole in it, they put fibers through it, they use that to pull it back down tight, and then they use that to sew it back together on the other end. So the highest rates of injury for patellar tendons are actually gymnasts because of the mobility that you have to be a gymnast. And the people that end up doing that usually never participate in professional gymnastics again, just because you lose so much mobility. The re-injury rate just isn't the only concern for me. We haven't seen him on the field since the injury, so we don't know how much mobility he's lost. I know personally how much mobility I lost in my leg from that. So we don't know how much he has lost when it comes to putting pads on and having bodies hitting him.
Did Josh play in the CFP?
Bro.
No, he did not.
He
He
was
played in
hurt.
2023, right?
Yes.
Did Ohio State make the 2023 playoffs?
No.
I
No.
don't think
CJ
so, right?
Stroud, yeah, did.
In
They did.
2023?
They lost. They made it, but they lost though.
They definitely didn't because we beat them.
We beat them in.
Yeah, we beat him in the Cotton Bowl. He did play
Yeah.
in the Cotton Bowl. He played in the
He
Cotton
played
Bowl.
in the Cotton Bowl.
He did
Johnny
play in the Cotton
Walker was killing shit.
All I'm
Bowl.
gonna say is, man, y'all
He
got to
lost a
get y'all
few
film
reps
together. And
to Johnny
y'all gotta
Walker.
Yeah, he lost a few reps to Johnny. He was getting his ass.
CG.
Yeah, he's gotten better from
CJ.
2023 to 2024, though.
Sure.
I think that's a big part of it.
Hey, boy, we got our work cut out for this one, boy, huh?
Yeah, y'all got your work cut out for
That's
y'all
fucking
because
right,
y'all gonna have to
bro.
convince me, bro. I don't, man.
I'm in that same boat. I gotta see how he does throughout
And
camp.
Corey ain't made it no better with this re-injury news that he came up with
Look,
out the blue.
brother, if I could,
bruh.
I'm not convincing, bro. I'm with you, country. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I
Look,
don't know.
if
Maybe he make it out, but I can't.
I don't.
If
The risk is so huge that I would have took maybe a less talented guy.
I would have traded back. I'm
Then
cool with that.
yeah, I would
Okay,
have
well,
took. I would
again,
have took.
we have to go to the same plane again. We don't know if there was a trade back option, and Jackson Dart seemed to be
Yeah.
the only guy that had steam that people wanted to come up for. We didn't hear any of that Jalen Milroe stuff. As we got further down, we didn't hear anything as far as Shedeur Sanders is concerned. So it doesn't feel like any of the trade back options may be materialized as far as that aspect of it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, DG, Thunder are up by 3.
Yeah,
The Thunder did come out.
Yeah, and the Thunder came all the way back.
All the way
Yeah,
back. When
Memphis
Ja
blew
left
that
the game, they let him come.
Yeah, Ja
So
left.
where's Ja
Of course,
Morant
Memphis
right
ain't
now?
got that closer.
Petty is retweeting my tape as far as the Raiders pressures versus Patrick Mahomes last year.
That's funny.
I'll say this: if there's no re-injury, he will be a top 5 tackle in this league. But if there is re-injury, then
Where's
he's really going to have to answer for how much he's invested in the left tackle position and still not have an answer.
And that brings us back to the other question: did we actually need a top 5 left tackle?
Yes.
If
I
he's
think we've got. I don't know if you need a top 5 left tackle, but I think we've pretty well landed that you need to
It
address
would
the
be
tackle
nice
position
to
at
have
left
at
tackle much
least a
better.
top 10.
Yes, I agree. I'm just saying, but never mind, man.
He's
No, go
asking
ahead.
is he worth? He's asking
They
was
ruined the
he worth
fucking draft,
30?
bro. This shit is
Country, they ruined the draft.
They did, man. This is a terrible
the entire
pick.
4 hours
It's a terrible
begging
pick,
for them
bro.
not to take Josh Simmons.
I know Matt Derrick's trying to make people happy, but man, I wish he didn't tweet this. I wish he didn't tweet
What
this.
did he tweet?
He-
I saw
he's
Pete
like,
Sweeney said that
no.
the medical staff expects him to be ready for training camp. I'm sorry.
Well, yes, that. But
Of course they do.
he also said Josh Simmons says no team showed more interest in him than the Chiefs did. Met at the combine 30 visit and had multiple Zoom meetings with the club.
Of course they did, because they knew
met with everybody,
31
though.
other teams weren't taking him.
Yeah,
Like,
They said,
Matt, did you have to tweet that? I didn't need to see that. That doesn't make me feel better.
Here's the thing. These
It's
reporters,
like
they
you in the club, bro. And
Okay, let me ask you guys a different question. Coming into the draft today with the roster that we had, did you guys think that we had no shot at winning a championship this year?
No, I mean, we know. No, I still believe we got a chance.
Still got that title contender.
We basically
I'm-
brought the same team back that won the Super Bowl, and we added another person who can actually be a starting corner for us this year. So personally, I was fine so long as we got at least a running back and continue adding weapons on.
I'm not saying
the front four
stuff, but it would be nice to see. It kind of just depends on.
what day 2 looks like. Yeah, we all
Yeah.
agreed that we thought, hey, we can add something at defensive tackle, ideally, and we need a running back. In my personal opinion, I don't think reaching for Travion Henderson, and it would have been a reach in my opinion because I didn't think he was a first round guy, and it's at a non premium position. I don't think that changed it as far as that's concerned. You can still get a running back. You can still add to this defensive tackle as far as the class is concerned. So even if your nightmare scenario or Josh Simmons isn't a contributor in 2025, I don't think that rules you out from competing for a championship this year.
All right.
How many questions were answered tonight? Because I didn't get none of it. I still got more questions.
I mean, we're still the same. Like we left the first round, we're still the same. Now there's 6 more rounds.
That's what I'm saying. We didn't get better. We didn't get
I do want to
worse.
say something. Nobody has answered any questions tonight. Nobody knows how good these players are about to be in the league or anything. Nobody knows. And especially in this draft, everybody has said that these guys aren't good enough. Everybody for the last 2 months has told you the Cleveland Browns are taking Travis Hunter at number 2 because he's a can't miss prospect and they will never trade out of that pick.
Bro,
what happened tonight? They decided they could trade out of that pick. Even the thing that they thought they knew for sure didn't even happen. I know I'm probably putting my cape on from you guys' perspective, but I'm saying I don't think that it's these answers are being given all of a sudden. We don't know if we look back and it works out, cool. If it doesn't, I don't think that it ends your ability to compete for a championship in 2025.
Here's the thing with your question, Country, was like what questions were answered for the teams that had the answers. It's because they were so bad. There was only so much they could do to go up. For example, the Titans had the most ass quarterback we've ever seen, where he was literally getting low light after low light every week. They can only go up from there. So that's why when Cam Ward gets drafted, it's huge. Same with Travis Hunter going to Jacksonville. All this stuff for guys for teams like the Bills, like us, like the Eagles, where we're consistently.
But they got better tonight. The Ravens got better tonight.
But there's no.
The Chargers improved tonight.
It is not definitive that we got either better or worse.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's not a bad thing.
I'm coming out of this draft with 2 more questions. Is he hurt still? Is he going to be available? I still got.
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if the Bills got better tonight, and they were the only team that was close to us, in my personal opinion. But the other thing I'll say is
the Ravens got better.
No, I think the Ravens got better, but I don't think
they still got their quarterback though. So
I don't think they were close to us. I'm sorry, I don't think the Ravens were close to us. That's just me. The Jeremy Fowler quote that was read earlier was that they were the character concerns. DG, I think it is important to state what he actually had said. He said that several teams agreed that Josh Simmons had the best tape of any offensive tackle this year, and they all aren't concerned with the recovery as far as the patella tendon is concerned. The more they're concerned with the maturity and character aspect of it. So it wasn't just the Chiefs saying that.
Is that the full quote?
Yes, that is. It wasn't just the Chiefs; it was other teams as well.
My thing is, you don't fall to 32 off character. What character concerns are that bad that he falls to 32?
We have seen worse falls before.
I mean,
but what is it?
Aaron Rodgers fell for no reason. Lamar Jackson was a Heisman runner, and he fell for no reason. We've seen falls all up and down the draft all the time. Joey Porter Jr. had no business going to 33.
Shador falled, and I don't think anybody.
That's because people finally woke up to the Kool-Aid that Colorado was trying to sell us for 5 months.
Yeah, you can say that Shador is just a bad player, but those other guys fell and they
I never said he was a bad player. I said he wasn't a first-round prospect.
I'm saying I'm not saying that you said that. I'm saying that even those teams could say that he's a bad
Hey,
player.
y'all fucking with my glasses or not?
I do have something. Hold on, I got something real quick.
Go ahead.
All right, hold on. Before you say anything, Trey, I'm just gonna say this final thought and get up out of here because I do got to get up for work in a few hours.
Go ahead, Bill.
At the end of the day, bro, we've been playing musical chairs at the left tackle position for so long, and yes, the concerns are very valid with Josh Simmons.
But if he hits, man.
But if that patella tendon is not an issue, if he's 100% ready to go and the re-injury isn't huge or anything, if he can just stay healthy throughout the majority of his career, then he's gonna be great for us. So hopefully the Chiefs know what they're doing. Hopefully this will be the long-term solution so we don't have to keep playing musical chairs at left tackle. And with that being said, I'm out, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Peace, Chuck.
Yeah.
Here's what
Now,
Joe.
I will say this: would you guys trust a left tackle prospect that had just tore his ACL?
Yeah, we see people come back from ACLs.
If his tape was as good as Josh Simmons, yes.
Now, you have to take into consideration this has a 50% higher re-tear rate than an ACL. So if you're already questioning for the ones that were shaking their head about an ACL, you're 50% more likely to re-tear a patellar tendon.
Corey is on Google,
Can you
Dr.
stop
Google. Dog.
comparing like world class athletes to like people who don't
To
work
you
out
and
every day?
me, like I get that.
Hold on.
Completely
Let
different
me
situation.
read this real quick.
I don't, and again, Corey's reading from Johns Hopkins, so I'm not trying to like say the research is bad. I have no clue what the sample size are, who these athletes are, what sport they played, if they played any sports, were they walking around, do they take care of their bodies, et cetera, all of these things. Do they have the medical attention that NFL teams come with? What is the sample size? Is it last 10 years, the last 20 years? Is it last 5 years? I don't know. So again, patella comes with risk, and it is significant risk. I'm not trying to take it away. I'm just saying I don't know how real those numbers are for this specific situation.
Here's what Harold posted about 8 minutes ago. He says Veach says that they brought Simmons in to do extra work on the knee. A Zoom yesterday feels good about the process. Quote, extremely fortunate to get him.
I
So
don't really
apparently,
care, bro. Hey, I'm so sick of
We
I'm so
gonna
sick
wait
of
and see.
hearing all that.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I understand. You felt like you've done all your homework or whatever. There's still a risk and possibility for this kid to go out here and never be nothing because he gets re-injured, bro. That's the issue I have with the pick, and that's what makes me upset about it. Is because you can do all this homework, bro. It doesn't matter. Like, if he goes out there and he tears his knee again, we're back at square one. The same place that we were in before.
He tears it again.
Well, we tried to pick a guy at 63, and we were back at square one 2 weeks in because they said he wasn't good enough. So
And that was
they think he's good
bullshit.
enough.
And that was bullshit.
It was.
Can I ask you
What
a
Dom
question?
said, that was bullshit.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. Ask
You
the
just
question.
had to do that.
I understand. I thought we would take Luther too, but now that I sit back and think about it again, we get these skill position guys. Even though that we wouldn't get Josh Simmons, we unsure about the offensive line right now. So you go get Luther Burden. Let's say that shit don't work out and we in the same position we was last year.
explain how that wouldn't work out. You're talking about a guy who
We can't block anybody. We can't hold the ball longer than 3 seconds for Pat to throw the ball downfield
That's
to get to the
valid.
shit that he wants to do. Luther Burden is a down the field threat just as much as he's an intermediate threat. If we don't
he's
have
a
the
short
time
threat.
to throw him the ball, okay, he can be an intermediate threat as well, but we will want him to get us back to being able to push the ball down the field. We don't have the offensive line for that right now. We don't.
I just don't.
Man, I've seen Pat terrorize the league with lesser offensive lines.
We don't have the offensive line for that, guys. The fireworks are fun, but we don't have the fucking lighter.
But here's what I keep going back to. It doesn't matter if he can't get on the field.
Yes,
That's valid.
That's
There's
absolutely
a
right.
possibility that he can.
I swear to God, if he come out with a Stone Cold Steve Austin knee brace, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No, if we have to wait until June,
You'll be stomping mud holes, country.
He gonna be he gonna have a knee brace on his leg.
I'm pretty sure he did play with a knee brace when he was.
We're gonna be holding our
at
breath
Ohio
every
State.
time man takes a drop back
Bro,
or gets hit
nasty,
somewhere in his
bro.
leg.
we're not gonna be able to see him during rookie camp. We gotta wait till June.
Oh yeah.
Josh Simmons did play with knee braces on both of his knees when he was
I
at
will
Ohio
say
State.
this: based off of his natural athleticism,
Country
and
like, oh Lord.
I would trust him coming in with no training camp over a lot of the people we have on the roster even
I'm
playing.
just trying to be positive, guys. I'm really disappointed.
Corey, what the? Corey, man, come
Corey,
on.
I'm tired
Man.
of Corey's fucking knee stats.
Corey, yo, wild
he's just
hell.
being real, man.
No, I'm
I'm
saying,
not gonna lie to y'all.
the
He's being
tape, his
truthful.
skill set is there. He's naturally gifted. He's one of those. If
He
he
hurt, Corey.
training
What are
camp-
you talking, man?
I've
Corey, he
already
hurt.
said the
Come
injury. The
on,
injury
man.
is my
I'm
concern.
dead.
Corey, he
I'm dead. Not
hurt.
gonna lie to y'all. I thought that Josh Simmons would be too boring of an outcome, but my goodness, Country is making this entertaining as
Country
hell.
said, man, this that bush.
I feel like old boy off of it. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Hey, you got the power to
It
change that,
sounds
Josh.
like
Nobody else.
Hey, what y'all
Bro.
think, chat? What y'all think, chat? W
Bruh,
glasses
the
or
whole
what?
thing is that this is kind of like a third. That's just.
This
We
is
have
not
them.
what I don't know, bro. This ain't what
There
good
are
teams
there are
do.
other
This
there
is
are
crazy.
other teams that are worse off than us, and we're complaining about this. But that's all.
I need to see him healthy and moving around in training camp.
It's
before
correct.
I
God be
can
with
start
him.
Be
saying
here in
Please.
2026.
anything
That's fair.
Hold
That's fair.
on.
about Josh
Hold on.
Simmons.
He got to be up and bro. We don't start pads until July.
Like I need to see him in
Somebody
preseason.
got
I
me
need
a
him playing left tackle in preseason games, getting hit by people that aren't the Chiefs before I commit to anything on Josh Simmons.
Boy. Training camp gonna be fun this year, boy. All eyes gonna be on Josh.
I need him getting hit on a regular basis and not tearing anything potentially.
I need somebody with a kendo stick just hitting him in his leg all day. Just what are we doing here?
Nah, put him through get a steel chair, make sure it's working.
This reminds me about how torn the Chiefs fan base was when we traded for Orlando Brown Jr.
I was not this torn about
No,
it.
We had seen him play.
People hated that trade.
I was not that torn about Orlando Brown
I was
Jr.
not torn about him.
There was a lot of people who were going from right to left and how much we gave up.
Bro, I was like, we
I
gave up
mean-
a first round pick, but we came back around and got Nick Bolton.
You know what? We just rocking with him. We gotta rock with him at this
Gotta
point.
rock with him, bro.
We gotta rock with
Hey.
Josh Simmons.
That's right, Dom.
I'll give all the health mojo I can to that fucking knee. You know,
That's right.
because
Hey,
if like what you guys are saying is true, it's potential if he's healthy. I mean, I get it.
He's some
It's
big
not.
ass
It's
hips.
not a sexy pick,
This is the
but if it
biggest
works out,
fucking-
I mean, no one's gonna
I
complain.
mean, the last two picks were a linebacker and an offensive tackle. Those are never sexy picks, but they usually work
So-
out.
It's
Well,
high
tomorrow
risk.
we're set up for a
It's
great
high
day.
risk,
We already
high
have all these
reward.
extra.
Yeah, Shador's going first pick.
We can still get everything
Yeah,
else
the
we
draft
need for
the
the
draft
roster.
tomorrow starts in Houston.
I won't be here tomorrow, so unfortunately I won't be able to join you guys. But
All right,
I
fellas,
want
let's
to thank.
go get a drink. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
go drink for me, brother.
So I want to thank
I'ma holler at y'all. I
DMAC
gotta
and
go for
Country
work
for
too
making this
tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta
possible. Obviously, you guys are
Absolutely.
killing it.
Man, thank
Kingdom
D-Mac,
Cast
man.
killing.
He was in charge.
Happy
DMAC,
to have
thanks
you on,
for.
Dom.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
dude. Always.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm very blessed
It
to
was a
be
pleasure.
friends with
Hey,
you
can't
guys.
wait
Take
for
it easy.
round two, bro.
Rounds 2 and 3 are about to be interesting.
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Hold on, Country. One second. I'm gonna
Go
let
ahead.
you give your final thoughts. I'm gonna let everybody give their final thoughts, and we'll go ahead and get out of here. I will say I counted it up. While everybody was talking, Corey came closest with 11. DG was 10. I did end up with 13. As far as the contest was concerned. So that's how
I'll
that
take
ended up.
9. That worked.
Yeah,
I'll take 9.
Cheated, man.
I'll take 8 for the first one. I'll take 8 as the first one.
D-Mac
My
cheated,
first
man.
time
He
getting
said
I
9
did
out of
use it.
32 ain't bad. I could have gotten 10, but I was a coward. I didn't want.
Look,
I don't even think I got 6.
I could have gotten 10, but I was a coward. So
No, Country, you got 8. You got 8, Country.
Yeah, pull that up again
Oh,
real
okay.
quick.
Sure.
Corey, you lost.
No, I was gonna see something else.
I'm a good Chiefs fan, so you probably can talk me into this pick in about 2 months, a month or so.
brothers, let me see.
But I tell you, it got
right
late
now,
early in
dog.
this area.
I have to see him in training camp, moving and actually looking like
bro,
a
right,
athletic
yeah.
offensive tackle.
I need him in
Right
pads.
now, Rich, I'm just disappointed, bro. I don't like this pick at all, bro.
I'm gonna
And
just
I'd be
remind-
happy to be wrong because I didn't like Xavier Worthy last year.
Cautiously optimistic. I
Damn,
just
y'all want to hear a funny stat?
Oh,
sure.
If you say anything about re-injuring the patella tendon, Corey,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna reach through this phone.
Oh,
No, Dom picked Johnson more times than he got picked right.
He picked. How many times did he pick Johnson? At least 12 picks.
I'm gonna pour one out for him.
Johnson.
Man, somebody roll something up, man.
I did want to say real quick, as far as the as,
I know I
that
had a
Johnson
cigar in here somewhere.
that Johnson thing is killing me. As far as the picks were concerned, Ethan had Josh Simmons, and I don't know if anybody else had Josh Simmons. Somebody else. Did I
I
have
think
Josh
everyone
Simmons?
else was a coward, which is fair.
I had Josh Simmons. So Ethan and I are the only two that had Josh Simmons for the contest.
I knew it was coming though.
You better be
No,
real.
I will say Boogie also said that he wanted Josh Simmons round
Boogie
one.
had it.
He just didn't feel like
That's
doing
how you
enough.
know it was a bad pick.
All right, that's not being fair. That's not being fair to Boogie. Come
He's
on
not
now.
here to defend himself. All right,
seriously.
Let me do it.
He should have been here. He know the rules.
Everybody take your last thoughts as we go into day 2 of the draft to wrap up day 1 of the draft for Josh Simmons being the Kansas City Chiefs pick. Richard, go ahead, and then we'll go around the room.
I'll remain cautiously optimistic when it comes to the Josh Simmons pick. We will see what happens. Then that's going to be my final word on that. When it comes to day 2, the Chiefs, we picked up an extra day 3 pick, so there's more ammunition to move around. Veach is probably, depending on how the first probably 5 or so picks go, I could see Veach trying to make a move, see if he can get up for somebody. There's plenty of value still at running back. There's plenty of value still at wide receivers, and there's still way too much value to be had at defensive tackle. So I think we could walk away with at least, barring a trade, we could walk away with at least 2 impact players that I think could make early contributions when it comes to day 2.
See you on that, Corey and Richard. Thank you, Corey. Go ahead, man.
So to me, this pick is high risk, high reward. There's the risk factor with the injury. The reward is, I mean, he's got great potential. Probably the best tape of any of the tackles in this class, and could keep Mahomes healthy for the next 10 years. To me, I would say, as much as we wanted Burden going forward, with Rice coming back, I'd say the top priority on offense should be focusing on running back at this point, preferably one that's a home run threat. I would say somebody like Henderson, if we can move up in the second, maybe use one of those 2 third-round picks, move up to early mid-second round and snag him, then it'd be a solid draft for us. Then after that, focus on the defense. But like I said, I'm torn on this pick, but the reward's definitely there and could shore up the O-line for the next 4 or 5 years.
All right. Trey, go ahead, man.
This is gonna be Bray. Josh Simmons, nonetheless, from Kansas City. Please stay healthy. Right now, I'm gonna be a little bummed. I'm gonna try to take it off. See if maybe something can bring something better.
Trey, your phone is messed up, bro.
Yeah, Trey, you too far away. You leaning back.
My bad.
I ain't want to sound like
there you go. My
the dad
bad.
of the group again, but I need you to stand up and speak with your chest.
Yeah, wake up, bro. Wake up.
Here's the thing. I think that Josh can either be a home run hit or he can be a strikeout and you just go ahead and DFA him or send him down to AAA. As of right now, I'm kind of torn, but I'm leaning towards more the bad side. I hope we do something in round 2. If we don't do nothing in round 2, or we bullshit, to be frank, I'm good. It's not gonna be a good drive for me. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the board flies. We already know what the number 1 pick is for the second round. It makes sense. Whatever. We'll just see how everything goes. But I'm not gonna say give up. But there's a lot a lot of thought that has to go into this.
All right, DG, go ahead.
I guess I'll be the negative one. I don't like it.
Oh, I'm
Sorry.
on the way.
I'm like at this point.
Look, we all in the same boat. We all in the same hoopty.
Like at this point,
this motherfucker
like I
better
say,
have air conditioning.
I know that Veach and them, like I always say, that I feel like they know more than me. Like they watch more football than me. They get paid to do this, so I'm never at a point where I think I know more than them. I don't like the risk of this. That's just where I stand with it. I think it's way too risky, especially for what you have going on right now. And now all of a sudden, I don't like it that now there's not only injury history, but now we're talking about maturity and character issues as well.
We
So
talking
I
about
don't
a
know.
potential crash out.
Yeah, I don't know if that is a true report or whatever. It may not even be true or whatever. It could be false. But it's just like so now you're giving me not only a guy who can't get on the field, but a guy who may do something stupid to keep himself off the field at this point. So it
Or
just
hold on. Let me add this. Even worse, a penalty. Unsportsmanlike.
yeah, or something. Yeah, he may do on the field. So to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I understand like they did all their homework and blah blah blah, and like the Chiefs are. And sometimes yes, I drink the Kool-Aid sometimes too. You know, I sit here and I believe what they're telling us or whatever, and you know I'm kind of like Rich or whatever. I stay optimistic or whatever. I'm sorry. At some point, you know, I have to be on the side sometimes of the trolls. I don't like this pick, you know, and I'm just gonna side with them on it. I'm gonna be on that side. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, I don't have no issues with saying that or whatever. But look, in my opinion, if they're taking this kid, he better start next year every game. Sorry. If he can't get on the field next year and can't start every game next year, it's a wasted pick. That's just my thoughts on it. Sorry to be the negative one. I know usually in spaces I'm the more positive one, and you know I'm always trying to talk the fans off the cliff. I'm there tonight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You
We
on the
sit over
cliff?
here.
On the
Nah,
cliff.
I was just gonna
I
say
said
that.
last words. I said
I
last
feel
words,
you.
brother.
I feel you. I was just gonna say like
Have a
we
good
gotta hold
day.
Veach accountable. There you go.
Okay.
What? What do you
He
say?
said you got to hold Veach accountable. Go
Oh
ahead,
man,
coach.
you go with that. Don't do that.
Go ahead, coach.
I don't like the pick. Not right now. I'll probably be talking to it a year from now or whenever he starts playing. We'll start evaluating it then. But y'all gave a lot of negative energy to some other people that we should have got this guy instead of this guy. We should have got that guy instead of that guy. I want you to keep that same energy. Now, Josh Simmons can probably prove us wrong and all that stuff, and I'll be delighted if he does. But right now, in this very moment, I don't like this pick. I think it's too risky. I think you didn't need to take the risk. I feel like you're reacting to a Super Bowl game that left tackle wasn't the problem. That wasn't the only problem. You playing a
God.
guard out of position. It was a lot of problems at the Super Bowl. I don't want to talk about it. But I think this is an overreaction. And I think I think I trust in Veach though. I feel like he's gonna come back and kill these later rounds like he normally does. He's gonna kill the undrafted free agents like he normally does. But when it's all said and done, everybody's gonna be looking at this pick right here. This is gonna be the barometer of the draft. Like, was it a good draft? What is a bad draft? No matter how the rest of the guys pan out, if you miss on the first guy, it's always gonna stay in the draft. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know how these fans act. I've been a fan for a long time. So um I'm rooting for the guy, of course. He plays for my team. I want him to succeed, but dog, I'm not feeling you right now, Josh. I'm sorry, bro. Like it ain't even you. It's just the risk involved with you. And then to hear injury concerns, character concerns. We got to teach him the offense. we haven't really taught a good left tackle in a long time. When the last time we had a good left tackle? I don't know if Andy Heck is capable of teaching a great left tackle. I haven't seen it yet. I need to see it. It's a lot of things. I just came out of this draft with more questions than I have answers. If I would have got Luther Burton, then I would have been like, okay, at least I know our offense is probably going to be explosive a little bit. We got a guy that I know what he can do. I know what he's capable of. If we'd have got a running back that's explosive, I know what he's capable of. I still would have had the question of, are we going to run the ball? But with this guy, I have way more questions than I have answers at all. And I don't like that feeling. And I feel that's something that bad teams do, and we're not a bad team. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I had to say about it. But I'm rooting for the kid. But right now, in this very moment, right now that we in right now, I'm not feeling this pick at all.
All right. I I think that there's a real risk, but I said it leading up to the draft. Left tackle is the most scarce resource, and they feel like they got their left tackle of the future. He's the guy that I had, as my second tackle in general as far as this class is concerned, and his tape is excellent. He's everything you want as far as an athlete is concerned. His movement is incredible. And you would have never been able to get this level of prospect at 32 if not for the risk that now comes with him. The fact that you got a free fifth round pick from the Eagles in the process that now hopefully you can use as ammo to move up either, at some point on day two to go get an explosive playmaker, whether that be running back or if you fell in love with one of the wide receivers, or to go and get a defensive tackle help, which I think that ultimately you're set up to do both of as you get into day two of this draft, in a draft that makes sense to do that. I'm happy with it. I thought that Josh Simmons was somebody that they would have to trade up to go get. Instead, he fell all the way to them at 32, and they got a free fifth round pick for it. It's risk. It's understandable risk. But if you're going to take the risk, you take the risk on guys that have the talent level that Josh Simmons have, that have the pedigree that Josh Simmons have, that have the tape that Josh Simmons have, and they're at the most premium possible position that Josh Simmons is. And I think that makes it worth it. And we'll see what ends up happening as a result. And I still think there are plenty of opportunities for this team to get better on day two of the draft, which we will be live streaming tomorrow evening for the entirety of that day two of the draft, going through all the picks. We will not be doing a contest because there's not a chance in hell we're going to do that again. And we will be having
There's too
fun
many
with it, of
picks,
course.
and they go by faster.
We'll be having some fun with it and looking forward to it. I will be having a space 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, Red Friday spaces leading into obviously our
Red
draft stream to sell.
Friday.
So people can come by and talk about obviously the picks. So please do make sure you do check it out on DMAC Wake 316. Obviously follow everybody on the panel. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you for hanging out with us at Kingdom Cast. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. KingdomCast or playback.tv/Kingdom Cast. Do join up if you want to. But yeah, peace out.
Running back
Go Chiefs.
tomorrow, or we wired.